Sure, I guess if you have a jawline, it's your right to flex it. 大家好, hi guys, it's Janae and welcome back to my channel, and today I'm reacting to a brand new Chinese BL called Revenged Love. Now without further ado, let's get into today's video. Oh, that's a very comforting image to immediately open up on. Okay. Sure, I guess if you have a jawline, it's your right to flex it.
黄龙，到你出场了。
I'm not a big fan of snakes, let's just be honest.
没事的，我来吧。
I wouldn't say I have a irrational fear of them, but a rational fear is definitely there. Considering I live in a country that isn't where snakes aren't that uncommon, like my dad almost died because of one, so you know.
刘姨呀，知道我今天要见准儿媳，还多给了我10个小龙虾呢。
They're taking forever with the face reveal. I'm very intrigued. And you just lost one.
人家刘姨呀，做生意也挺不容易的，你不许生事啊！妈怎么跟你说的？吃亏是福，多吃亏就是多积福。
是。
我以前看上你，至少是因为你长得帅。你看看你现在这个样子，我跟你在一起我都嫌丢人。
Okay, but then you have a conversation with them that comes from a place of care.
我都可以改回来的，月月。我们在一起那么久了，都在谈婚论嫁。
I vaguely remember something about this is this man is super extra. Both of them are very attractive, not gonna lie. Oh no, I don't. Look, from what I read about the blurb, I knew we were gonna be dealing with some morally grey things. I'm no stranger to morally grey things in shows, but somehow animal abuse for the sake of entertainment just gets to me on a level that I'm very uncomfortable with. I wonder why. The way they don't even care about their pets, which is... the most literal interpretation of yours is bigger than mine that I think I've seen in cinema. Whoa! Yeah, morally grey is an understatement.
李大爷，这样对颈椎不好，得用镜子看。
可不是，咱们妮妮啊，
哎，昨天送来的雾气琼醒了吗？
醒了醒了，这是给我的礼物吗？
I don't think that was, yeah. I don't think that was supposed to be for him.
我这是在哪儿？这里是诊所，你朋友给你送过来的。朋友？
啊。
哎呦，你慢点。
Friends, not quite.
女生吗？朋友？对。那个男的是谁？
Yeah.
可能是朋友吧。
Oh, sure.
热心路人。热心路人。 哥们儿
Yeah, maybe.
你好像被绿了。
Yeah.
好吧，我承认，其实这事儿也确实不能怪他，是现在我
Oh
变得
no, you need some self-worth, sir.
又胖。我觉得你底子还不错。
Yeah, but you shouldn't need to.
剪一个帅气的发型。
剪一个什么样的发型？越帅越好。OK， 能不能按照他剪
I mean, I think self-care is important, but the key word there is self-care, as in you need to want to do it for yourself, not because someone else requires it of you in order for them to feel good about it.
减肥是最困难的，一定要坚持住，来一个大变身，你女朋友一定会回心转意。
I wasn't expecting a glow-up montage. at the start of this. How long is the time that's passed between them breaking up and him?
把车看好啊。怎么了？吃醋了？小醋包。
The actor is brave.
你没在医院陪我爸？
有护工守着，我就先回来等你了。
走吧。
去哪儿啊？
去医院
The
看我爸。
hospital?
哦，不着急，明天再去吧。啊，反正这会儿你爸也睡了。
What do you mean?
我先睡了吗？
哎，你就不能在家多陪会儿你妈呀？
Okay, but also, to be fair, you made it sound super urgent that he was in the hospital, and then you were like, oh no, it's fine, let's go tomorrow. Like, what kind of attitude? Though, to be fair, he doesn't seem to be fazed by much, so maybe she thought that was the only way to motivate him. Not saying that's right, but...
玻璃箱里的蛇全没了，你屋里的也让人端走了。
小龙人呢？
The fact that that has more of an effect on him than his dad being in the hospital is uncomfortably hilarious. But could you imagine if it was his mom that had taken them to, like, teach him a lesson or something?
那
不知道啊，一觉起来人就没影了。
Oh, he's gonna
别
be
跟
on
我
a
说这些
war
没用的
path.。
我都安排好了，下周到集团物业部上班，先从基层做起。
我走后门。
说我儿子是个变态，私生活混乱，你让我这张老脸往哪儿放啊？
Yeah, I mean by
你要想让你那堆蛇好
more conservative standards, it is a bit of an interesting life choice.
小猪 A36，小猪
It's
A36。
kinda hilarious. Like, it's bad, but it's funny.
我都改了，我都能改的。
根本就不是邋不邋遢的问题，我就是看不上你那穷酸样。我身边的朋友都背上名牌包，吃了
Oh my word, okay, so she, like, I was about to give her a little bit of props of being like, okay, well, at least she's not that shallow that she's like, okay, now that that's changed, I want you back. But no, she just right out said, it's because you're too poor. Great.
小猪
哎
A37，在吗？
我在，这家是网红餐厅，我排了1个多小时队呢。来，餐号。哦，我这还有优惠券。
Oh yeah, the fact that it's coupons is gonna annoy her as well.
我都说了，跟他废话什么呀？
你谁呀？看什么看？啊，吴
What
奇
the hell is
穷
wrong with this
吴
guy?
奇
You
穷
can't just randomly
就冲你这
attack
名字
people.
这辈子
As
翻不上。
ridiculous as that looked, but I just wonder how our second male lead factors into any of this.
琳达，
这都几点了，才到？
Hello, do you
平
see the
时
blood?
我
Are
要
you
像
blind?
说吴奇雄，你这人就是格局太小了。
Well, at least
把这零件
I'm
先
not
垫
an
上。
idiot.
下个月，你要是觉得公司待遇不好，你可以不干，别沾着茅坑不拉屎。
You didn't even notice that he had a massive cut on his head, and
你
you
尝一吃什么
out here
玩意
trying to
我告
convince
诉你
him that
你今儿
the
要
company
不
doesn't
把
treat
钱赔
him
了
badly.
我改名了，
改成什么了？
无所谓。
Okay, was not expecting that.
妈，这位大胡子最不是个东西，仗着自己手里有权，经常爱欺负摊主。看看，
Okay, I'm intrigued to see how this,
我操你妈的！
yeah, that maybe means you need to run.
该你，你看我怎么对付他们。
喂，
哥，啊，这是你找的？嗨，我不认识他。
Ooh, love the hairstyle.
别他妈让我逮着你！
那咱们就会会这个大神。
Oh no, with one act, he's attracted all the wrong people.
千万别出声！
Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm seeing potential here. It's so funny how like immediately my brain just went there.
你长得真好看啊！
二五眼，就去同仁医院就诊。
Ah!
你喜欢男的吧？
精神
江小帅，我记住你了。
Oh my goodness. He came here to confront someone and then just immediately got sidetracked.
天宇克星，摆摊这活干不了了，我得找其他出路。
You made it one day and failed. That's not a good track record.
小帅医生，怎么没见你交过女朋友呀？
但是，我交过男朋友呀。
Ah!
你喜欢男的呀？
I mean, technically, he could lie and be like, I just said that in order to scare her away.
怎么
But
怕了？
yeah, I'm not a fan of his reaction.
你刚刚说话的时候，我第2次创业马上就要开始，除我凯旋而归。
What are you gonna start pickpocketing? Like, what is the plan here? That's a really nice coat.
一个你，一个郭成宇，还有那个爱养蛇的汪硕。以前你们仨那是非常好。
Was there an ex here that raised snakes with him that he has a little bit of an issue with?
OK，家人们，经过前面2例程。
Part of me is wondering, and it doesn't make quite sense, but let's hear me out. Part of me is wondering if it's going to be a situation where to make the ex that I just made up in my head jealous, these two get together, like he and the snake dude. Because it's like, it's revenge love, right? So the revenge part has to come in here somewhere. You can tell I cannot remember what the summary said.
针孔摄像头，我等会儿需要全程录制。我们关闭手机的那一刻，奇迹降临。
What are you gonna do?
你假摔！
你他妈假扶我，我不能假摔啊！
Ah.
我真不是小，相信我了吧？我真不是小偷。你要干嘛？哥。
I mean, that's definitely gonna go viral, just not for the right reasons.
随便挑选的路人，这个就是给大家科普一些小偷的常识，让大家不要遇到小偷。真的，哥，直播间的观众可以为我作证。你看。
Okay. This man does not have the money to replace a phone.
无所谓。
无所谓。
Why would you give him your new name instead of the old one that you've abandoned? So I guess the old one's connected to your mom, so maybe it's better to give him the fake one.
我谁都没想破，哥，我错了，哥，我错了。
This man is distractingly handsome. I know he's choking the other male lead right now. It's not good for my focus though.
哥，别走，哥！哎，哥，还给我吧，哥！好多钱买的呢，哥，给我吧，哥！哥。
I was like, why would you choose to be beaten up? But I guess that kind of makes sense. But on the other hand, if he beats you badly enough, the medical expenses are going to be more than just getting a new one of that. Are you being held captive? What the hell?
你们觉得他怎么样？
不错啊，我们都挺喜欢的。
大家都很喜欢你的。
Oh no.
那就留给你们玩吧。
No. What is that actually familiar?
对不起，志哥，我错了，志哥。
Really not a good guy. We're entering like I need to go into the mental headspace of mafia men levels. Not okay. really, really, really not okay.
这他妈谁的车？打一的到了，知不知道？妈的！
Are you not embarrassed?
怎么停车的？
池上，傻逼。
That's very uncomfortable. Oh.
这样的男人才配得上。
Oh. Oh, she's that changeable. Oh, this man is just certified insane. Okay. Was not expecting this.
等以后他有了女朋友啊，他就分得清孰轻孰重了，是吧，儿子
？Yeah, he looks so convinced.
最好那样。
走了，小苏啊，回家睡觉。
要走。
This man is despicable. Girl, you can't fix him. Trust me, you can't. And I don't even necessarily think our main character could.
忘了你喜欢男的。
Why don't dirty his lab coat?
你这是
Yeah, because that makes it all
是
better.
故意勾引我呢。哎呀，怎么了？跟谁欠了你800万似的？别提了，直播这活干，按单结算，时间还自由。
I feel bad saying it, but at this point, I don't even necessarily. I feel like he messes up everything he tries to do, in some way, shape, or form.
我车里有条蟒。
我最喜欢蛇了，我去看看。
Does she think he's joking?
蛇真可爱。
I love that the way that she's gonna con him into being in a relationship is by pretending to like snakes.
行，唱好男女
Yeah.
好吧，把手拿回来。
Okay, I like this. I like the fact that neither of them are in it for good intentions. It would have been a hard sell to me if he had just magically fallen for her, because he seems
但是董事
quite
长他每天就是2点一线，除了公司就是家里，他也没去别的地方。
cynical.
不能一点风声都没有啊！
你忘了，公司新建了个仓储基地。
I mean, you better hope that
我放心。好，我相信你。
this man is just doomed to find the other guy in every single job that he does.
这车不能开，我保证过天王老子来了都不能开。
叫什么？老子就是天王老子。
Oh my goodness.
师哥，
我操，又是口水！你他妈到底想干啥？
Not them finishing each other's sentences in that way, like, that felt very natural. I mean, technically, I don't think he could get in trouble because it was requested by someone who works at the company.
石城，
你怎么来了？
我怕你一会儿下班又逮不着你人了。
Oh crap. Oh crap. I'm seeing the vision now.
害我搞砸了好几份工作，原来你才是月月的新男友，是为了他报复我。
Oh my goodness.
此仇不报，非君子。
Okay. Okay, it's making sense. It's making sense. Oh no. But dude, like, if she's already gone through 2 guys since she dumped you. Though I don't know how long this has been, so maybe it's been like a decent amount of time. But maybe she's not, you know, the loyal kind then. Maybe you should really question things. And she literally told him, I'm after money, so at that point I would just give up. But that was a very interesting first episode. I was not expecting it to go in all the directions that it went. And I'm very intrigued to see how all of this ends up working out. Because it seems like there were a lot of stakes set up in the first episode. And yeah, we're just going into this knowing that Mr. Ch is a terrible human being. And we need to be okay with that. Because damn, he's genuinely terrible. Like, he is worse than most of the characters in Ken Porsche. So, I don't necessarily think he's very well suited to our main character. Because our main character is not the smartest, but he is definitely also not an ill-intentioned person.
就你一个女护士啊？
是啊。
Oh crap, he's back.
你怎么又来了？
I was like, I think I recognize that
这
shirt.
是诊所，你这么个小诊所，还有午休呢。
Look, if you want to get into his pants, the thing to do is not to insult his clinic.
你到底想干嘛？
This man plays no games at all.
帮我回春。
Thank you. I mean, maybe not the best
我这个人
idea.
最擅长治不要脸。
I don't think he's ever had that happen to him.
现在好了吗？
I think that gave him the reality check he needed. Why was that reaction so funny?
我想拜你为师，教教我吧。
教你什么？
教我怎么钓男人。
The most harebrained scheme, and at least it's character consistent considering all the things that he has like tried to do as a job before, that you kind of wonder, how did he come upon this as the idea and the plan, you know? So perfectly in character, but absolutely insane.
送到嘴边的有什么意思？虎口夺食才美味。
Oh, great.
我得赶紧把他搞到手。这小犟种，日后要是被池城抢了去，可有池城受的。
So does he think that the doctor is the guy that Chiz is after or whatever, and actually, this is gonna be
太犟
interesting.
了吧！为了追我，不惜吃我一个巴掌，哼，这得多解恨！
你厉害。
How do you think that's gonna work? You can't exactly force someone to be attracted to you. Now, fair enough, it does seem like Lao Che might actually be somewhat attracted to him, but I don't think he's clocked that at all, so I think he's just blindly optimistic.
我得出诊。
哎，小帅医生，我是真心的，诚恳的想求你帮帮我。
Every single time I see a surname, I can't help but wonder if it's this way as in like handsome. Because the irony in that.
申克，说吧。驰骋，28岁，富二代，平时酷爱养蛇。
Were you able to find out all these things? Usually,
身边有一条黑白王蛇。
the richer the people, the harder it is to gather information on them.
为了给我使绊子，你也是费尽心思了啊！
别急，冷静。
Yeah. I don't know how he's gonna be able to keep his cool.
坐下。坐下。
You're gonna sabotage yourself at this point.
是男人中不可多得的勇猛之将。
Where did you hear that?
这方面。 他如果想对你做那方面的事情，你觉得你能作为主动的一方去压他吗？
Oh,
当
he's
然可以啊！
okay.
我这最近还健身呢，那体力肯定不错。
This is not about that. It's about
不过
personality types.
压他是什么意思？
啊？是时
So
候
you could
向
have
你
to
展示
start
一
from
下
like
为时多年的私藏了，各种风
the
格，
very beginning.
各种口味，以后啊可有你好受的。
Not the sounds. Kill me now.
百闻不如一见，咱还是直接试探驰骋。
That was a quick change of subject.
还没来？哎，真来了，真来了！那我先撤了。好，加油，加油，加油！嗯。
What is the plan?
不是，怎么又这小子？嘿，哎，
又是他。我下车看看。
Oh, definitely interested. There's no way he's climbing out of a car and the the heavy rain. If he's not just slightly interested. Please tell me he's not gonna switch it on and find out that there was no reason for this performance.
拿着。
What is that, a wallet?
我靠，这简直也太威猛了吧！
Yeah, no, focus, focus. Don't get distracted here. We don't need competition. I guess this was just a test to see if they stood a chance of convincing him, but he missed the opportunity to maybe hint at something. That man really does have a beautiful face. My goodness.
我靠，我就没有一点机会压制他了。
除非在梦里。接下来我们的计划就是，你现在穿的太直男了，得骚些。
Dressed too straightforward. Ah,
因为
that's a
直穿
bit.
狂野，一看侵略性就很强，所以你得出卖点色相，脖子
That's
后
a
面。
bit much. I don't know if he's gonna be able to believe that you went from what he's seen him in before to this so quickly.
无论我怎么搔首弄姿，他都不肯正眼看我一眼。小帅，你说我是不是不行？
Or the coquettish vibe is just not his.
来了，给就有。这边，先回头。来一个。
Okay, I like that this is kind of where they're bonding. Well, bonding, but like...
别让着我啊！
Because it actually feels quite genuine. Neither of them have reason to hold back. Okay, so this has been multiple times.
现在我该消失几天，吊吊他的胃口。
Okay, I appreciate that he actually has a plan. Let's see, let's see. What is the plan here? Sir! Just like, yeah, I am.
你要是送豆干，要送奶糖，现在又是爸爸了，你当我3岁小孩？
I mean, I kind of like it because it's very weird and very unique, and I think it's at least genuine in the sense that he thought of doing that himself. and not something that the doctor told them to do. I'm hoping, because I don't know, it's cute, it's unique.
你懂什么？这糖吃了心情好。
I mean, slow progress, but progress nonetheless.
开始学养蛇。
I mean, it's kind of impressive that he's going this far. He's literally molding himself into a perfect partner for this guy.
怎么了？
Is that food?
哎呦，可以呀。
I like that he's learning to be okay with it instead of just being that way from the start.
我去，可以啊你！上手榴刀，好玩吗？当然，可有意思。
Yay! Because that was the one thing that I was like, I genuinely want, if we're gonna be shipping the two of them, I genuinely want him to be okay with snakes, because it's a very fundamental part of someone's personality in a sense. It's like, just obvious example, someone hating your dog. You know, it's not gonna work long run.
要干嘛？他不可能随便吃别人给的东西的。不争气的。
哦。
净叨脸。
哎呀，不用羡慕，我也给你准备了礼物。来。
Oh well, that was actually pretty smooth.
那以后我就叫你大宝了。
为什么？
天天见啊。
再好都没有我这个大宝好。 我还不舍得给你。拽我干啥？手给我。
Oh my goodness.
拿着。
The best thing is he's not trying to be coy. He's really clueless. Okay, maybe not as clueless.
完美成功，而且
Oh
我
wait,
从
no,
蛇园购
actually
入
clueless.
200条。
篮球场那边怎么样了？是不是还在进行你的迂回战术？
Let's see how clueless he is, actually.
把感情铺垫做足，到时候才能全身而退啊！我说过，我的目的是钓他，不是追他。
李大爷，您腿脚不方便，都说了，我到您家看诊就行了。
That was hilarious.
有，
从这就行。
好好好啊，来慢点啊。
Love how it's kind of become a dating spot for this guy.
你有事儿没事儿？没事赶紧走。
你这么有爱心，分点爱心给我们。
Oh my word. This man is just full of all the pickup lines.
吃饭了。
You did not give the snake something so that it would not eat the things given by its own master. I don't want the snake to suffer just because.
无所谓，就为了你一次就把你喂刁了，是不是？他有多久没来看你了？快吃啊！
I would genuinely be worried for the poor snake.
身上好久没来了，好像心情不好。
Well, now he's back.
少烦我。
Let's see what the plan is here.
跟他们裤腰带似的，走到哪儿都系上。
你他妈别给我提这个名字！
Oh.
回头等我拿下，记得来睡我男朋友。
Oh, okay. I'm very intrigued about the history between them because it seems very messy. He's not gonna be intimidated that easily. I think if Wu Suwei didn't have a plan for this man, Dr. Shui would have just kicked him right out.
我警告你啊，这里是卫生间，不是客厅。万一我在里面拉屎呢？万一不是我在里边，是个女的在里边呢？
这么有品味。
形象。
行，我在外面等你。
Sir, hands.
欠你什么？
豆干、
Yeah.
果冻、卤蛋、棒棒糖。
Oh my goodness. It's not just.
哎呀。
It took me way too long to realize that the snake is kind of like a metaphor for the guy himself. Sorry, I'm slow apparently.
所以就不去了。
那你之前
Sir, fair concern.
就为了给你的爱宠逮只野老鼠，还掉进河沟里，回来顶着40度的高烧。
Oh my goodness, what a wingman!
小伤感冒了也不敢出门，生怕传染给别人。
你是 ultimate wingman.
咱们的蛇又死了10几条。什么？你快去看看吧。怎么又死了？
I mean, that was freaking smooth. I don't like snakes, but I don't want to see
你这逼蛇
anyone
活不了多久，
hurt.
跟饲料没关系，蛇品种的问题，你被骗了。
不可能！我在那当了那么久的学徒，我早和他们混熟了。他们不可能连熟人都骗的，一定是他们吃错东西了。
哪一家？
王氏养殖场啊，你去打听打听，他们家口碑特别好。
Are you really throwing people under the bus?
咱们的蛇又死了。
没事儿，你就帮我看着就行了，赔了算我的，赚了我跟你分。辛苦了。
Poor snakes.
怎么回事？难不成你为了接近他，要做一桩赔本的买卖？
不，有驰骋就赔不了。
Okay, let me get this straight. So the people that he apprenticed under were actual scumbags, like they did what they were supposed to in terms of teaching how to handle snakes correctly and things like that, but still kind of scumbags. So he decided to kill two birds with one stone, getting them caught out and possibly having their business shut down, while also winning favor with Lao Chi. That's kind of genius. If that's the case, I kind of love that, low key.
反之，带着一些容易被揭穿的小邪恶，才会让人选更加动人。
This guy is freaking smart. He is wasting his brains trying to take revenge on someone. He could do so much with his life.
池少，你笑什么呢？ 有人要耍心机了。
Oh, and he's so along for the ride. I think this is my favorite kind of approach of these situations, is where everyone kind of has their own motive for things, so it's not one person being unfairly taken advantage of or manipulated by the other. It's like both playing equally dirty games, because then at least it's like, oh, okay, you're equally as bad as each other. I can kind of weirdly root for you. Whereas when it's one person falling victim to another, no thank you, don't want to see it. Okay, so that is the end of episode 2. I really, really enjoyed that. The show seems like it's going to be a lot of fun. I think it's going to be insane, but I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Oh, they are on calling terms now.
加个好友吧。
是这个手机号吗？
是。
好。
Where is this confidence coming from that you can immediately ask him for money like that?
听说是人工养育的妖种蛇，
养起来没有任何的风险，回报率还高。
卖蛇苗。
Why not make a date out of it and rather, instead of sending him the money, damn.
我去，
Instead of sending him the money, why not go with him to see him buy the snakes and make sure that he's not buying
他什么都没说。
snakes that are gonna die?
那你有几成把握？如果是他懒得管这事儿，他要是故意想整你的话，你这次就亏大了。
I am terrified.
哎，
不用看也知道，蛇胆肯定被取出去。师傅，
Wait, what?
看看蛇苗了。
不用看也知道，蛇胆肯。
I'm sure the snake gallbladders have been removed. Why are you rewarding apparent terrible behavior?
亏了那2万呢，就当我赞助你创业啦。
Another 3 days,
哎，
okay?
至少小心，光是蛇香都买不起啊。
王老板，
哎，
放心，搜查的，我是来卖蛇的。
卖蛇
？Sell back the
那正
ones
好
you
池少
sold us?
这不是我卖给无所谓那批蛇苗吗
？1000条黑眉锦蛇，2000条王锦蛇。
Okay, so it wasn't that he did it again. That was a flashback. My bad.
你随便要。
别这样啊，王老板。做生意讲究的是公平公正。咱得按规矩。
我老大没乱要价吧？
没有。
那就42万。我听说王老板。
This man just said, "I'm gonna take my money back plus the interest for the time it took me to find out that you killed these snakes."
还真让你给办成了。你打算怎么花？
买蛇吧。
I mean, he technically didn't get it. He just got his money back from a very bad deal. Those poor snakes. I feel bad for them.
又买？你打算用这招骗他多少回啊？
这次是真买。这个单子在
I'm
清
so
点。
confused.
没问题。哎，来，那要是分批寄给散户养的，
他更不敢。
这个到时候要核对的。也是。
I'm just scared that the snakes are all gonna be dead by the time they find them because they're not, maybe not being properly cared for.
这么大个怎么长的你？
有你管？去吧。
哎。
Did Mutsue find his way into
老板
the company kitchen?
我又来了，100块钱一条，一共2000条，20万，你看行吗？
Do you not have any sense of self-preservation, sir?
这1年白干了。
我不卖，咱这半辈子都白干了。
看看，
I'm so
我
confused.
把我的蛇怎么样？
He knows it's not the
你可
same
真是
one.
傻精傻精的。你做
This
的
man really is very
当然，
committed.
能像你似的。
做过检疫吗？
那肯定啊，给小粗包用的东西必须要放心才行。怎么样，这个礼物满意吧？
是
You
不错。
better not do anything to his snake.
那我的呢？
你的小粗包是你儿子，给你儿子的，就是给你的。
小粗包是小粗包。
来，挑一个吧。
你就给我这个。
一时半会儿的。
Traumatizing him again.
那你想要什么？
蛇。
This is interesting. This is not something we have here in South Africa. Oh, this guy is not focusing. Or he is, just not on anything innocent. What are you doing?
再吹一个吧。
要不是想勾引你，这一盘糖就糊你脸上。
I'm intrigued
再吹一个。
to see what is it that might tip this guy over, because assumedly at some point he's gonna kind of start liking the guy as well, because it can never be straightforward. So I wonder what would it be that makes him start seeing the guy in a different light. Oh wow, that actually turned out really beautiful.
你还真有这个本事啊！
本来就是个二把刀功夫，为了勾引你，不得已精炼了一把。
正好周六回
The
家。
commitment this man has.
你周六有空吗？我想找你聊聊。
我只上床，不约会。
Oh, okay, that was very straightforward. What about your snake, sir?
想要一个新的，答应我刚刚的要求。
行。
Oh my word!
怎么跟我前男友一个品味啊？
前男友？
毕业了还没用完。
Oh, I think he just clicked.
你到时候好好表现，我打个电话。
Yeah, no, I think he clicked.
梦幻婚礼殿堂，上流人士纷纷到场祝福。
Maybe don't count your snake eggs just yet. If you harm that snake, I don't think I would be this protective over snakes in the show.
喂，刚子，你知道哪个牌子的被子好用吗？
Oh, is he gonna buy some new blankets for the clinic?
这是您的快递，请签收一下。
快递？我没买东西啊。
Don't just sign for things if you haven't checked what it is.
啊？你前女友也没对你这么好吧？
Mm-hmm.
我看威猛先生也
Yeah,
不错。
start feeling just a little bit
你跟他在一
guilty.
起得了。反正你前女友那么缺德，你和威猛先生联合起来，报复他算了。
That sounds like an excellent idea, and because of that, it's not gonna happen.
哪有这么几箱现成的衣服？还都是你他妈，
不是我的买。
要不给我吧？
你拿一套行吗？我打算到二手平台上注册一个账号，把这些东西全都摆上。
我有现成的号，我帮你买。
Thank you for calling him out.
我
收到了吗？
把你的破裤衩、
破袜子去。
我只想在酒店的大床等你。
咦。
I wonder if he's, or I'm assuming, Lao Tzu is gonna take, is it a year to meet him together to see what his reaction will be.
来不来？
Maybe that's just me, but the come if you want was very ambiguous.
没完没了是吧？
你干嘛？你小子是不是不把师傅放在眼里了？
你再这样，
I like that dynamic.
你念，我还没带你就念，
我真念了。
Oh.
什么意思啊？
有一个地方呢，他肯定不会去找。
Where his father's office?
食堂。食堂这种地方，他肯定不会去的。
Crap. And I was thinking that I'm like, please tell me you guys aren't eating the snakes. I'm hoping that's not the case and that they're just being kept there.
那你的意思是
But how would you keep so many snakes in a cafeteria?
唉，他抢了我的人，我抢他的心肝宝贝。
So who is it that he couldn't get stole. Not the mice.
沈殿，给。
This is part of why I could never own snakes. I did.
这边。
They better not have killed all those snakes.
这个，你看看这儿，还有这儿。哦，这地方太脏了，这。
The idea that these snakes aren't being stored in a place where they'll be okay terrifies me.
果然有设施。
What their like, what the rule is in terms of snakes and having good sunlight and things like that, and warmth, but none of this is telling me that the snakes are being kept in a good condition.
放心，你放心啊，赶紧赶啊，快快快，赶紧赶，赶紧赶，现在就赶。
Well, now you have an actual reason to go see.
土豆这么放是会氧化的。
我刚才就发现有
，to
问
go
题，
see
只
the
是当他们面没
doctor.
敢问，好吧？然后等他过来的时候，
江医生，
看一下他的情况。
江医生，江医生，你赶紧给我们郭总止血，他胳膊划伤了，都流血了。我说江医生，您倒是快点啊！
I mean, that doesn't seem that bad, but if it's, you know, you
跟我
could
来后面打一针破伤风。
potentially, yeah, need a tetanus shot. There we go. Can it not be administered via your arm? Okay, apparently not.
你要想在前面扎，也不是不行。
Hold on.
再废话，给我滚出去！
好。
This man has no shame.
我去，这么快就有动静了？
No, sir, why would you?
怎么感觉像郭少的声音？
Get your mind out of the
这
gutter.
张今天拍的，那是你没看见我们家驰骋，长得帅，家境又好，卡还随便我刷，我算是掐上尖儿喽。
怪不得你这
Why
次这么
are
死心
you
塌地。
bringing your friend along
今天
though?
晚没问题，走吧。
He really likes that outfit.
怎么穿成这样？
哪样？是夸我呢，还是损我呢？
走。
Interesting structure.
独处的时候，记得找机会下手，不然他就和月月结婚了。
What kind of move? So, the awkwardness.
哎呦，
I have no idea what this man's game plan is. Because he's had a lot of game plans up until this point. It feels like he doesn't have one here. Or, well, he's struggling to execute it, I guess.
哎呀，这天哪，真蓝！
The sky is not looking very blue from here.
又不会骂你像流氓。进来去。
I mean, from our perspective, we know that he's like, he instinctively pulled away because he just couldn't get himself to do it. But from his perspective, it might seem like Usui panicked upon like being discovered, and that's why he stood up, which could work in his benefit. We'll see.
人不胖，屁股还挺大。
来的，师傅说要积极回应驰骋的肢体接触，你怂什么呀？拍上去！
怎么了？流了这么多汗，打疼你了？
就是有点麻。
那我帮你揉揉。
用吧
Sir.
说用吧，这也许这关挺过去了，你俩的关系又近了一步呢。
Yeah, no. I mean, fair.
下手，快下手！离公园门口还有300米了，再不下手没
Yeah,
机
but
会。
now you're in front of so many people. Do you really want to be doing any form of PDA right now?
哎呀！
I mean, with your luck, you guys are gonna hold hands just as she approaches, and she's gonna see it.
再不牵手，他俩真的就要有孩子了，不可以。
The amount of pain on your face. Is there actually?
冲啊！看我的遥控赛车跑多快！
也算是啊，反正快天黑了，周围也没人，你就算
And there's so many people around. What are you talking about?
我的女朋友。这个男人拉手，我怎么有一种偷情的感觉？这一身的虚汗的，还好没人认识我。
Yeah, I know. How long is that gonna last?
他居然反握着我的手，妈的，他手劲儿怎么这么大呀？
Why is this so funny?
喂，
怎么不去了？别让人等急了呀。没事儿。
Do you really think he wouldn't just take you with?
等他们行动了，咱们半路截杀。
你当驰骋是傻子吗？
I mean, it wasn't a bad idea.
不是，他这种人不图财不图色，为人正派很难搞的。即便你日后得手了，你也要对他负责，到时候你想甩都甩不掉的。哎，
That is
我
the
说真的
funniest thing. Like, he's not interested in money or sex. Like, what are you gonna do? You really just said, boss, you don't have anything to offer besides those two. Oh, that's a lot. Hmm.
都这个点儿了还没回来，估计是拿下。我那纯洁的好徒弟，就这么一头扎进去。
Wait, he's not back yet?
下手了。彻底吗？
还算彻底吧。
He tried.
好几个小时没撒手，
就只用了手？
啊？不是，你想什么呢
Yeah,
就拉
no.
手吧，就这样，就这样，拉手，明白吗？
老子等了你一下午，拉个手就回来了。
I mean, for him, that it was an achievement, okay?
拉手怎么了？我现在还觉得进度快了呢。当初我和月月也只是确定了关系才拉的手。
能割了月月，说明有效啊！以后啊，你就省过这些拉手的环节，直奔主题。
You.
那我应该怎么做？
If you saw him while he was trying to convince himself to hold this man's hand, you would not be expecting that much of him right now.
哎，不行，我接受不了。
都是男人，有什么接受不了的？
I think it's because it's. I'm honestly surprised. I was half expecting the guy who's trying to woo Dr. Shui to show up halfway through and kind of get the wrong idea about the two of them just from what he was seeing from outside. Because they definitely had moments where you could misconstrue what was going on if you didn't hear the conversation, was just looking at what they were doing. Yeah, I'm curious. Maybe we'll see a reveal that he's been watching all of this unfold during the next episode. But yeah, that was great. That was so much fun. And the way that like Wu Wei is struggling, I think I'm enjoying it so much because he is ultimately trying to do something that's not great, and obviously, you know, Lao Chi also isn't a great person, but I don't want something that's not great to be easy for Wu Wei to do, because then, you know, it kind of makes you question things. And also I think it would just mean that if he does start feeling differently, it'll be more noticeable and feel more genuine. Because it's like, okay, this has made me uncomfortable up until this point, why isn't it making me uncomfortable anymore? That kind of a thing. He's the one you like.
别看池城一副纨绔样，怎么没回我？你在干嘛？
Oh my goodness.
哎呀！
Why was I afraid he would respond with something like that?
你到底有事儿没？
有。
有事儿你就快说事儿。
我想上你。
This man has now decided he is not holding back at all.
猪，帮我废掉这个流氓吧！
Not gonna happen. I love that he still has the injury from like way back when, cause accurate.
没空。
反正车在门口，随你。
Who are you trying to fool with this sudden look? Like, it's so against everything that he's seen of you so far. Is he reading Moby Dick? You're reading way too fast, sir. How is he supposed to believe that you're actually reading it?
真是历史学异端。
Mm-hmm. Wait, was that you trying to be considerate of him?
茶社。
This man's trying on identities like their outfits.
历史那么有戏剧性，
Mm-hmm.
为什么会有人喜欢看小说呢？你觉得
I love that
宗
book,
教能
damn.
垄断真理吗？他们会不惜一切代价去迷惑大众。你觉得
What are you trying to do? I don't think, like, because obviously he's trying to seduce him in some way, right? I don't think this is working. He might just find you obnoxious.
咱俩不如聊聊肛门解剖学。
今晚有空吗？
Wait, what? Sorry. I was too busy hitting myself in the face.
今晚有空吗？
You're creating expectations, and I don't think that's you're on the same page here.
其他都没有时间。
那就请。我不可能让你跑了。
Yeah.
死装什么狗？
To bring Nasa's performance. Let's make up.
关机。
I mean, it's quite effective in driving a wedge between them.
音乐会3个小时，他总不能全程这个姿势吧？这样能把他拴在这儿。
Are we sure about that? I was about to say, at least the pianos are like multilingual. You don't need to be able to understand the language to understand the music. But yeah, somehow I don't think he's gonna be able to focus on anything. Never mind. He is focusing well enough that he's falling asleep. The most awkward angle ever.
真是一场酣畅淋漓的音乐盛会。
His expression. He's like willingly walking into this trap at this point.
你不也有一个？尝尝不就知道了。
我想吃你的。
不都一个味儿吗？
I think you're missing the subtext here. Totally called it out.
千万别发火，这是好事儿。忍住了。
He looks like he's ready to Kamehameha someone, like. I can't believe that just happened. Panicked.
靠！这他妈……
哪里不尊重你了？
乱扒别人裤子叫尊重？
我就看看我给你买的内裤你穿了没？
你买那么多内裤，那么多，
totally.
你
什么牌子、款式、布料，都是我一一筛选的。
What a weird way to like. I don't even know what you would call it. Possessiveness doesn't feel right.
为了一个女人做小伏低，一会儿管我要这，一会儿管我要那的，考了半天，偷出。
I mean, he was honest about the fact that he has a girlfriend, so if this were any other person, at this point you would expect them to kind of potentially back off.
听话，给他吹一个。
Why does he sound so seductive when he's saying that?
吹就吹。
What are you doing? You can't just be snooping around.
就拿这个走。你干嘛呢？哎。
Oh, for his head? Yeah, I don't. You look slightly affected, sir. I mean, he's been nice to you this entire time. His version of nice in any case.
我替他谢谢你。
That was an interesting choice, sir. I don't necessarily think that was done with a thought process. Why is that cute? I kind of want to see him panic just a little bit and like overthink. Mm-hmm.
他和王正龙有什么？吹了个糖人，
又吹糖人，能不能干点别的啊？
Are you really
你以为
expecting
我
this
想
man
吹啊？
to
是他一直要，要不是老子
be
为了钓
ready
他，我能去
for
哪里吗？
anything like that?
我是觉得你得多给他点肯定的回应，趁热打铁，一举拿下。
He's barely surviving as it is.
他偷吃我嘴角的冰淇淋算不算？
算啊，怎么不算？你怎么回应的？
Panicked.
这还要回应？
是他嘴里的呀，多好的机会啊！
大哥，你不嫌脏，我还嫌脏呢。
Yeah, see, this is the thing. This is the problem with him not actually being physically attracted to Lao Chi right now, is because then he has no drive to take anything further, and I don't like he misses obvious opportunities that he might have seen had it been a girl that he was interested in.
喂，我想上你。
Think this through. Think this through.
Me too。我说，
我也
想上你。
That was not. Are you mentally prepared for that?
要不，
I was half expecting the phone to still be on and for him to hear the girl saying it, because then that might motivate him to, you know, speed things along. Whereas right now, he said that with so much hesitance. I don't know how this is gonna work.
哎呀，我都干了什么？
I don't know.
你真跟他说 me too 啊？有你这么说的吗？那我要怎么说？我说来，上我。哥。
什么事啊？这么开心？怎么了？
Okay, so hear me out, because I haven't forgotten about the title of this episode. I was expecting this guy to figure out that Lao Chi is actually interested in Wu Suwei, and for that to be an entire thing, and maybe that might still happen.
我来换药啊。
Oh, that's a. That outfit looks great on him.
我操！怎么来了？我怎么知道？
这是诊所，老子来换药，很正常吧？你过来干嘛？你家和公司都离这儿挺远的吧？周围没医院。
我还没得手呢，你就杀过来了，你有病吧你？
Wait.
不行啊！
So they have an arrangement where he always gets the person first and then the other guy comes in? Because he's like, how dare you slide in before I can... that's not a good choice of words, but anyway, before I can, because that's our arrangement?
我看上的是他。
Then you guys are fine.
他们怎么认识的？那我们可以从郭成宇身上找突破口。
Wait, what?
他们怎么认识的？那我们可以
You can find a way to break
从郭成
through.
宇身上找突破口。
What is the plan here? For apparent enemies, you guys are very close.
伤怎么弄的？在你们仓储基地食堂划伤的。你们那儿的大厨啊，防我就跟防贼一样。大厨没挖走，我倒是挂彩了。好，我现在马上过来。这蛇，你把无所谓这个人所有的详细资料调查一下，发我一份。
OK。
This is gonna become a problem. Because Wu Wei was actually accidentally safe because there was the confusion. But now not anymore.
没事。
Yeah, you're all good about giving advice when it's not about yourself, but following through on your own advice is quite difficult, right?
那个。
Oh my goodness. The stress.
哎呦，哎。
Theoretically, if he asks about 老师 then
你等一下。
怎么了？有事吗？
that might spike this man's jealousy again.
我的卡限额了，要不我们加个联系方式，我明天转给你。
放屁！
You
借口。哎呀，算了，还得帮无所谓打探消息，先加了再说。行。
Imagine he was being honest on his card that reached the limit, even though it seems ridiculous considering how high the limit probably is.
你也算有个联系方式。哎，
There's a tiny snake.
倒是条宠物，我还以为是它自己偷偷溜出来，因为太细了才没被人发现呢。看来是真有人想卖你的蛇。运菜车，食堂。呀，那车已经扣了，会不会董事长已经知道消息，转移阵地了？
既然他们是偷
Fair concern.
我和老爷子两败俱伤，倒让那孙子捡到便宜了。
郭成宇，他是怎么知道的？
他几百，
这无所谓啊。礼物呢？
Keep your composure. Finally clicking.
我就想看看那个说想睡我的人，平时读什么书？
还记得这事儿？我以为一
I mean
忘了他。
什么时候对我有欲望呢？
我对你真他妈没有那种。
This position. That's a lot, okay?
想法。从白天开始。
That's been quite a long time.
之前的种种相遇都是你故意安排的。
是。
那你为什么不直接说喜欢我？
Because he wanted more than just
害羞了。
to sleep with you? Maybe use that as the excuse?
你难道不想吗？
我
This is not the
还是不想。
reaction of someone that is supposedly liking a person.
你这么害怕我干什么？我又不会吃了你。
Yeah.
不是怕，我是从来没这么来过呀。都是男的，你想干什么？
And in broad daylight, no less.
我也不知道我喜不喜欢男的，但我就知道我喜欢你。
I mean, okay, that's a good way to handle this. Was not prepared.
他和职场看着关系不一般啊，他当初是怎么找到我诊所的呀？
He's asking all the right questions. I love how invested he is in all of this.
你们两个认识？
That's a bit too forward. Maybe act like you're interested in...
目的性太强了。
你以为你把我屏蔽了，我就没办法了解你了？
Funnily enough, him blocking him, I think, is the most effective way to keep his interest.
看着挺清心寡欲的，没想到这么闷骚。
I mean, I think he's all there for it in theory, and then when he tries to put things into practice, his courage just fails him.
不想起？为什么不想起啊？我
Not what you're thinking.
想死。他不会那个你了吧？
No, not what you're thinking.
昨天他强吻了我。
就这点事儿
啊？
我以为你怎么着了呢？
Fair that he
浪费感情。
师傅，不是要安慰我一下吗？师傅，师傅。
This man is expecting him to be able to go from 1 to 100 real
好了
quick.
这以后上市了，卖个好价钱，再开个门店，说不定会有好多女孩子来追你呢。
Yeah, he's like, you are not cut out for this, sir.
这段时间我不想看到驰骋，如果他来找我，帮我应付一下。
行，
谢谢。
And that's asking a lot of him, but sure.
哎呀，我也不知道我喜不喜欢男的，但我知道，我喜欢你。
That's a lot. That's a lot. That you just put on that poor man, who admittedly does not have any experience with men, to your knowledge. Never mind the fact that he definitely doesn't. I mean,
你
he's
给他
not
拿走，
lying.
回来指定跟你急。这无所谓啊。礼物呢？
Oh, he was pretending to be asleep. He has so many tricks up his sleeve. Oh my goodness. That was a lot more than I was expecting for episode 4. I thought we were gonna be cruising along at a much slower pace, but I guess at the same time it is kind of a thing of 1 step forward, 2 steps back, where Wu Zuwei was actually kind of starting to maybe feel something or second guess himself a little bit when it came to the caring act of having his wound tended to. And then you have Lao Chi just bulldozing towards an unexpected kiss, and that kind of like making him take a few steps back again. So yeah, there's a lot of questionable things surrounding this, but it's also kind of almost a situation of you're giving him mixed signals, so it does make it a little bit harder to discern where the lines are. But yeah, that was so fun, and I'm excited to see with regards to who I'm assuming is going to be the side couple, Dr. Shui and the other guy whose name is not Zhang. I don't know where I got Zhang from. I think it starts with a G, maybe it's Guo. I'm excited to see how their dynamic is going to progress, because it seems like this is the first time where the two of them aren't coveting each other's love interests. Interesting title. Ooh, love that dress.
叔叔阿姨好。
Oh, that is a dangerous suit, sir.
来来来，坐啊，月月，坐这儿。
I don't think his parents are aware that he's interested in men, right?
池诚还有个姐姐，常年在国外的。等哪天她回来呀，我介绍你们认识。
太好了，那可太期待了，
是不是啊？
Yeah.
是啊，是啊。
I mean, that's what she makes you think.
哎，好好对人家。
Wow.
我让司机把你送回去。
于小姐，这边。
I mean, you might have won them over, but you actually haven't won him over yet, and I don't think that's ever happening.
我感觉某人很害怕跟我亲密接触。
血姐怕你，不让你碰了。
跟他没关系。
No, that's not it. Yeah.
不是，你怎么还有这种烦恼？直接墙上不完了？
Sir?
老子要守在墙上，还问你干什么？
哎呀，
Thank goodness he has some moral standards.
江医生，你上个月给郭少开的药吃完了，他让我过来再拿点。
那个药每家药店。
I mean, to be fair, considering everything that Cho Chung has experienced so far, he has no real reason to believe that Wu Suwei isn't actually interested in him.
都有，何必让你跑我这一趟？
主要是把甜品送给你啊。
我去把它拿。
Is he eating a carrot?
别浪费，这个是可以给小孩吃的，
是吧？嗯。啊，对了，郭少还让我叮嘱你
，Did you pay for
一定要
that?
小心，提防驰骋。为什么？
哎，驰骋和我们郭少的恩怨啊，可有来头了。怎么说？我今天还有点事，改天有空再详谈啊。
Oh my word! What a
你别把我
tease!
说一半啊！
Someone mentioned him having really beautiful eyes, and I can't believe I didn't notice it before. Oh, that's actually really so cute.
以后遇到事情啊，多和孩子沟通沟通。
谢谢医生。
回家以后少做农活，还有你这个伤口，回去以后啊，不要碰水。
哎，我知道了，谢谢。
Ooh, I love that top from him.
你说我从现在开始上你，无所谓。回来之前，咱俩能结束吗？
他回家了。
Wait, what? He went home. I can't believe he just said that, and because I was busy focusing on the fact that I had confused Dr. Shuai and Master Guo. Is it Guo or Gao? I didn't see properly now. But I had confused their surnames previously, and I was wondering where the hell did I get Zhang from, and now I realize it's Dr. Shui's surname. So anyway, back to the issue at hand.
无所谓。回来之前，咱俩能结束吗？
他回家了。
谢谢。
哎呀，这
I just can't get over that being the way that he intimidated him.
哎呀。
What are you doing? Are you trying to watch gay porn? What's going on?
一直在床上躺着，哎，从回来就没再出过门了。
I love how his mom just adopted his new name.
无所谓。
I was half joking when I asked that question. I don't want the sound. It's too much. Can I just die? At this point, just throw the whole phone away. Which I guess he kinda did.
我是不小心点到的。你要干嘛？
Sir, that's not the kind of thing you just accidentally click into, I don't think.
你生病了？
快好了，快出来吃饭吧。
哎，好了吗？现在就下来。
That was a lot.
大雄，你快带小池进去。
哎，好。
阿叶，你这……
哎呀，真的不用。
Why was that so, like, weirdly cute?
可是创业3次，都败在同一个恶霸手上。
Oh my goodness! That smile.
以后你尽管往前冲，恶霸罩着你。
That's where that comes from.
这个
Okay.
人有时候看着也挺顺眼。
Ah.
来来来，吃饭了，吃饭了。
Uh-huh. That was a totally straightforward thought there.
小池，来来来，别客气
Hold
啊。
on, what?
来来来，吃饭了，吃饭了。
啊。
小池。
好吃，阿姨，您手艺真不错啊。
是吧？那好吃就多吃点啊。哎，大雄。
You look so suspicious. Is her food terrible generally or what?
来，喝一点阿姨自己酿的米酒，不值什么钱。
Oh wow, made. That's
阿姨，
impressive.
您这话想干？您不吃肉啊？
我妈血脂高， 吃不了那么多高胆固醇的东西。
你们年轻人多吃点荤菜啊。
好。
小池啊，我看你挺爱喝的，我啊这酿了一壶，明天你带走。
好。
Tomorrow?
明天
Right?
干什么大惊小怪的？这天都已经暗了，怎么能让小池把夜里
Pretty
回去呢？
damn light
再
to
说
me, but
我们
sure.
乡下空气好。
一点都不回去。
收回刚刚对他很顺眼的评价。
No, I don't agree with you. He's still easy on the eyes.
吃。
But he is troublesome.
睡觉。
今我睡这儿，你睡那边。
That's a pretty big bed. I feel like it could technically fit 2 people, but I don't trust him to sleep with Wu Shuwei and not try something, so...
有皮阿姨，我警告你，别乱说话。我睡这儿。
So just me, or was that like a full-on double bed? Not easy on the eyes at all, right? Are you not cold? This man is trying to travel outside the room.
硬吗？
So where is your mind going?
一听就知道看这位啊，满脑子想什么呢？我是问你地板硬不硬？
哎呀，
Okay, I'm actually quite surprised that he didn't try and take liberties. Pleasantly surprised, but surprised nonetheless.
上车。山啊！你带我来这地方，给你打野战。
我跟你说，我家里头就有一窝笨麻雀，天天往烟囱里飞，它不知道里面是空的，就落我床上了。
Poor thing.
你也养蛇，你肯定有不少抓鸟的方法吧
？Poor birds.
这些都是我们家的玉米地。
事还挺大的。
别往那儿看，那边还不是。
Did this man casually
这个呢是我们家种的枣芋。
his neck as if that's not?
别往那儿看，那边还不是。对了，我给你介绍一下，这个呢是我们家种的枣玉米。
Like I wouldn't normally make a big deal out of that, but because of how touch-averse Wusui was at the start, this is a lot for him. I feel like a massive leap in progress.
你敢不让我亲，我全都给你抖出来。
I don't know how to feel about this. But you kind of seem like you might be starting to enjoy it. Unexpected. I'm still trying to like get used to the fact that we have actual BLs in Mandarin, like specifically BLs that have the Mandarin language attached to them. It just kind of still breaks my brain a little whenever it happens. But I had a thought and now it's gone. So I'm assuming what he mentioned was the fact that Usue had quit the job as a tech person fixing computers.
把小池送走了。
是吗？
What
这
is
都
all
谁送
this?
来的？
哎呦，小池人一走啊，就差人送来那么多礼物，说是第一次上我们家，空手特别不好意思。哎呀，这孩子好有心呐，送那么多。
You're feeling charmed?
大琼，你以后少跟小池在一起。
Why?
你跟他在一起，人家谁还会瞧上你呢？
妈，
Damn, brutal. I feel like offended on Wusuwei's
小帅
behalf.
他拿我糖人干什么？
他就是故意的，他把你糖人拿走，你就只能去找他了。
哎，你凭什么拿我糖人？小帅，你帮我。
This true timing, a scumbag. Like, we know that he is obviously technically taken by Yuya, but the fact that he's so okay with flaunting it in Wusuwei's face when he's also messing around with him, I don't know. I don't like it. But I just realized this is gonna get so complicated so fast because Wusuwei has given himself the perfect excuse to not at all examine his feelings regarding Cheng. Like, he can just be like, no, it's part of the act, it's part of the game. I'm not feeling anything. I didn't enjoy that at all, you know? It was just me making steps in the right direction to steal him away from my ex-girlfriend, that kind of thing. What are you doing? With a full ladder there as if...
支持，放下！
你不装逼能死啊？
That's the most awkward position ever. Sir, you're very close to that man's crotch. Can you like calm down?
谁让你呢？喂。
哎呀，哎呀，我的头。
I mean, from Chicheng's perspective, can you blame him for thinking that Wusuwei is interested? Because most people don't immediately go with, oh, they're trying to sabotage the relationship between me and this girl just for the heck of it. Usually it's like, oh, because they're interested. And just in public, like that. Uh-huh.
哎呀，突然又不痛了。哎，别走啊！这不知道为啥扣上了。
Oh yeah, no, totally didn't do that on purpose.
我见过讹人的，没见过你这么讹人的。
Ah! Calling him right out.
我女朋友，
我请你吃。
吃什么？
That face.
我跟你对，朋友顶顶姐。
朋友。
哦，慢用。
我是你朋友。
不是。
我想喝可乐。
自己去倒，冰块，喝什么饮料？自己去拿。
Aren't you guys still stuck together? Okay, not stuck together anymore. What are you doing? You think he's not gonna know?
哎，
我不吃辣椒。
放了才好吃，真的，信我。
That's why he was like,
先拌一下。
get as much ice as possible. I'm nervous. I don't think this is gonna go well. Maybe don't take that big of a bite if you're uncomfortable with chili.
今天除了拉面就是麻辣烫，你请我吃过一次好饭吗？
Oh.
是挺好吃的。
吃冰块，结了。
Popped a piece of ice in his mouth. But I do like that. Like, oh, this guy genuinely likes this very simple dish that I thought I was gonna be kind of tormenting him about a little bit. The music. Sir, are you feeling hot because of the spice or
你热，我给你降降温。
I hope you guys paid for that before you left.
勾引我是吧？
别动我！我警告你啊！我这一条裤子好。
不行，你他妈3番5次招我，招了又不让碰，你到底想干嘛？
时机正好。
Question.
你又不是我男朋友，我凭什么让你碰我？
Fair answer. And also, just quickly to clarify, because I don't want this misconstrued. Of course, just because you're in a relationship doesn't mean that your partner gets carte blanche to touch you whenever. I more just meant like he is sending this guy mixed messages, so I can understand Chicheng being like, why are you sending me these mixed messages? What's going on?
这一下该跟月月分手了吧？
I think you underestimated how much he likes his snakes. That sounds like euphemism, but it's really not.
他其实是个直男，今年刚跟谈了3年的女朋友分手。
I mean, he could be bi. That's a very presumptuous view.
他的前女友是月月。
你说什么？
就是无所谓的前女友，是师叔的现女友。
也就是说，无所谓。要是那样就好了，就怕他有别的什么目的。
I mean, either way, it feels like it would be considered an ulterior motive.
我跟你讲，这种事儿最好玩的呢，就是等他陷进去，然后再戳穿他，那才有意思。
My word, you really are a villain.
通了，所以他们2个抱团，就是为了报复各自的渣前任呐。
各自的
啊！我上次去诊所，听说江小帅是为了躲避前任情伤，然后背井离乡搬到这儿开诊所的。
Who is his ex?
你他妈3番5次招我，招了又不让碰，你到底想干嘛？
你又不是我男朋友，我凭什么让你碰我？
He got lost in the moment?
真变态！
Did you get a nosebleed or are you ill?
正准备睡呢，你呢？
准备做爱。
My word. To what, the couch?
不是大哥，你准备做爱跟我发什么消息啊？
Yeah, no, fair.
对面的美女听好了，你男朋友可不是什么好鸟，
他男女通吃，流氓见了都得躲着走。
真解气。
江医生，吃饭了吗？
I thought you were blocked, sir.
江医生，下班了吗？
He has a really nice voice, I will admit. Not the selfie.
不行，发这些太普通了，得想点有意思的。
I love how much he's stressing over, like, doing this right. I thought you were blocked.
等会儿，你不得好奇死我撤回了什么？
Okay. I mean, generally, I don't like game playing type things, but because of the context of the show, interesting.
看来必须得下点猛料。
Did he accidentally send like 5,000? How is he making balancing on that ball look so easy? Since when do you smoke?
你怎么了？还抽上烟了？
I caught up with Wonder how long he had to practice before he.
你这车啥时候买的？多少钱？
去年买的，不贵。
Sir, I don't trust your
5万吧
estimates.
我自己打车走就行了。拜拜。叫住！
我正好要送我女朋友，拜拜。
算你狠。
I love for the fact that this is just a test of one-ups.
哎，不是，你干什么？哎。
不让我接他电话，不用摔我手机吧？
那你是心疼手机？还是心疼他？
The problem here is that as much as Chichung is obviously a bit too aggressive, he is genuinely interested in Wu Sui. So he's not playing gay chicken, for a lack of a better description. And I don't know where Wu Sui's limit is before this all falls apart. Mm-hmm.
不对呀，原来是故意勾引我，回复他。哼，不要上钩。
Oh, well, I think Jiang Shui is one of my favorite characters here. That was just so funny. Okay, so that's the end of the episode, and that was so much fun. This show is sometimes so ridiculous and surprisingly intense in moments, but it's fun. It's so nice. I don't know what about it just gets me, but it really does.
你真是特小节律，抽一下，走一步，不抽不打，屁股都要翘到天上去了。
His hair looks amazing here. Sorry.
我饿了。
行，我让你先吃饱。等我。
Did he leave his phone there?
差点让他办了，好热，好热。
Sir, think about what you just said. Oh, that's such a genuine smile. Ask yourself why you're so happy about that, though. This is cute. Yeah, no, he definitely saw you. There's no being casual about this.
都是你爱吃的。
I mean, he knows your favorites. That's quite surprising.
再不走，真的走不掉了。
Oh goodness.
他们才在一起几个月，叫老公。
You don't think maybe that's an indication of her lack of sincerity?
别闹！
你怕痒吗？
不怕，打小就不怕。让我试试呗。
怎么试？
你看你，都上。
Sir, I don't think you have it in you, to be quite frank. And the reason I say that is because there's a certain level of passivity that you can maybe convince yourself you have if you let him be the top, essentially. If you are the top, there is no excuse of like, oh, you know, I just kind of went with it. No. I don't think you're going to be able to convince yourself that you just kind of were totally in control and not in control at all at the same time.
池长，我警告你不要乱来！
你要拒绝我，弄死你！
池长，你要是现在敢上我，我们就只能是肉体关系。我的心里永不屈服。
Fair, and also I don't like the fact that he was willing to push it in this way.
我的心里永不屈服。
The way he says that is so dramatic. Yeah, I mean, do you want consent? His reaction though is very interesting.
有空的时候呢，就来找找我。左拥右抱，岂不美哉？是吧？
确实不错。
什么不错？
咱俩试试。
哎，快，让开！
Yeah, he did not think this through. Wait, he just slept over? I was not expecting that. Oh, he's definitely awake. And he's definitely about... Oh, never mind.
这演戏劲儿也太大了，这梦里都是他。
Oh. Sorry, what did he say?
演什么戏啊？
These are my favorite type of moments where they're each kind of appreciating each other without the other being any the wiser.
"夜不归宿啊你！哎，师傅，摸一下我腰。为什么？哎呀，甭管了。
怎么了？
奇怪，没感觉啊。
哦，
为什么他对我腰反应就这么大？
没事儿。大卫，跟你说点事儿，走。
What kind of big reaction are we talking about here?
直接导致池者和汪硕分手了。
然后呢？
然后啊，这男的就出国了。
I like that it's not like there is betrayal in both what his ex-boyfriend, right? It was a boyfriend, did and what Wu Wei will eventually end up doing. But I like that it's not the exact same kind of thing because this is a very niche situation. So if his ex somehow had something similar in which he betrayed him, that would have felt too much. Which I was wondering a little bit just because of the way that... Is it go or gal? I don't know. I keep not looking at it properly. But the way that he spoke about it made it seem like it might be something similar.
真不行，就趁早脱身。这种人，咱惹不起。
Yeah, and the thing is now you know, so it's one thing to do what he was doing. I mean, it's already pretty bad doing what he was doing without knowing about Checheng's background. But now knowing and then still proceeding is very much a different kind of choice.
没事儿，为师替你会会这个郭成宇，也可以。
Oh yes, totally throwing yourself on the altar here.
我有理由怀疑你是自己想八卦。
I mean, there are worse reasons to be doing it. I really like that friendship.
这些东西，咱还是别收了。
我得给他回点礼。
I like how she thinks.
行，
我现在就给他煮了。
带。
哎，哪来玉米啊？给我一根，我中午正好没吃饭。
哎
He will.
你要我自己下去买去？
食堂那边盯着呢，那几个大厨还是虎视眈眈的，蛇肯定还在地窖，一动没动。
Okay. I really hope those snakes are still okay, though. I can't help but feel that they'll be dead by the time that Checheng comes to them.
我伺候了几窝蛇爷爷，哦不对，蛇奶奶。
那你说这蛇产卵的时候脾气怎么就这么大？
They're just casually calling each other to check how their day is going.
有事啊，挂了。挂了。
Yeah. It's all of us right there.
给谁打电话呢？你最近不对劲。
His future husband, if he just gets his act together.
我听说池厂他姐过几天回来。
Oh, that's gonna be interesting.
那可热闹
Kind
了。
of curious to see what her
早前2
personality
天江
is.
小帅还……
我们从他诊所门口经过的时候，江小帅一定会拦住我们俩。
Crap, I kind of want Sosway to prove him wrong, but...
行了，走吧。
好嘞。啊！下车。
Oh, that was
怎么了，
that
江
was
医生？
so...
我还有点
想活命啊？跟我来。
I mean, he's being so transparent about it, it's kind of charming.
江医生，那他想怎么学啊？
你把蛇养得这么好，应该花了很长时间吧？总算说到关键了。你和驰骋的大学生活这么有意思，该不会
That was not smooth at all. I'm genuinely shocked by how bad this man is at lying, but I kind of love it at the same time.
你觉得呢？
Well, he's definitely interested.
传说中的王爽终于要浮出水面了。
不过现在就这个人你也认识啊？他就是池骋。
你耍我玩呢？
池骋的蛇为什么没了？池骋的工作都是他爸强行安排的。
I appreciate that he's come to care about snakes so much that, like, that's his bottom line. He's like, okay, no, this is not games anymore. Forget yeah. This is about something more important.
像池骋这么我行我素的人，怎么可能受女友摆布？
Is that a note of admiration I hear in your voice?
我还有……
哎，月姐。
小刚啊，我有件事情想问你。
月姐，您说。
一直在给他打电话呀。小高。
哎，月姐。
没事，你告诉我他是谁。我是。
以后你尽管往前冲，我爸罩着你。
你看，这是
Yeah,
他
these
送的
moments
自
were
行
really
车，
nice.
说是能。
收手吧，把真相都告诉他。
We are way too far from this end, so what is gonna happen to stop him from telling the truth? Oh, he has been busy. Oh.
我他妈今天还就不走，我倒要看看你能给我。
Sorry, it looked like there was a second person sitting. Maybe there was a mirror?
你今天先回去好吧？明天我早点去找你。等我。
Well, that did not last.
他送我小粗包的时候，一个巴掌都能拖起来。6年，就我跟程宇这种发小关系，不会闹到今天这种地步。幸亏他识相。
Yeah.
还是你好，人干净。
Oh
心也
no.
干净。
Yeah, that phrase stings considering we know that's not the case. Ate all of them. That's probably the only thing that he ate.
谁又不是这样的傻子？我和月月也差点把奸夫误了。
I mean, honestly, it's probably
你是
better
不
that
是觉得我特别
you
恋爱呢
didn't.
我说我的事儿，你哭什么？
谁哭你了？我哭我自己的事情。
He's actually telling the truth.
我心里有愧。
有什么愧啊？
Oh, there's a list.
我其实一点都不干净。
Oh, great. He was about to actually tell him the truth, and of course he had to pass out at this moment. Of course. Because we cannot have open, honest communication.
行了，给我吧。
Ooh, nice
喂
top.
那你俩还挺有缘的。有缘也是孽缘。不要说我报错人了。那你接下来什么打
I
算？
love the
不知道。
things in the background.
要不就这样算了？有这个想法吧。谁啊？
月月，他为什么会有我的新号码？
小骚货，你跟我装孙子是吧？我倒要看看谁这么大胆！
Wait, what?
我倒要看看谁这么大胆，连我月月的男人都敢抢！
Does she suspect that Wu Suwei is trying to steal Checheng, or does she think that he's not answering because he has a new girlfriend?
你是不是看我过得太好，心里不平衡？
故意给我男朋友打电话挑拨离间？
哼，吴奇琼，我告诉你，你少给我耍心机！
我是不可。
什么打算？我一定要干掉他！我的仙人球！
Yeah, but is it you're bringing Checheng into this when you seem to not?
小宝宝，你看，这是什么？
这是什么？
仙人球，喜不喜欢？你看看它上面那个小圈。
我能请你吃顿饭吗？我听说这附近新开了一家泰餐厅。
Maybe don't ask him while he's on the clock.
不错。
Sorry, what? I
我
was
听说
not
这
focusing.
附近开了一家泰餐厅，很不错。
I know that he said the Thai restaurant is not like it's not bad. It's pretty good. But the way he was stepping close to him.
现在的我没有利用价值，对吗？
I would actually kind of want them to be open, honest, and have that kind of a dynamic. It's a nice counterbalance to the complications that is Zhisheng and Wu Wei's situation.
无所谓，接近我兄弟，到底有什么企图？
你什么意思？
This is not what I had in mind, but okay.
你不要把这件事情告诉驰骋。
Oh wow,
尝尝
this
这个
is
香，
a different look on him.
这里的冬阴功汤很不错，来，我给你盛了一碗尝尝。
He's trying so hard to lie through his teeth right now.
我知道你跟驰骋之间有过节，但是
你这张嘴，只会用来讲话吗？ totally distracted.
所以，你真的只是想请我吃顿饭吗？
那你
Fair question.
吃吧。
Listen, we have not talked enough about how handsome Xiao Guo is.
这家菜可以啊，郭成宇挺会吃啊。
看来他也不是一无是处。
成宇，
这
郭成宇，
怎么样？是不是还可以？
嗯。
Not, I'm hungry.
刷了好多这样的短视频，馋死我了。
师傅，我怎么感觉你被人拿捏了呢？这两天忙，没搭理他。
是忙啊，还是内疚？
Maybe a bit of both.
他这么强势的人，突然在你面前表现不为人知的一面，事后想起来，是不是脸上挂不住啊？
他
I mean,
有脸吗？
不信，打个电话试试。
I hadn't thought that maybe it's out of embarrassment that he's. Oh, he's not even pretending to have chill.
你不是跟我说了很多你之前的事儿？
我回去重温了一下。
我觉得吧，
挂了。
Why did?
这几天都这样，我跟他一块走道都得离3米，那脸臭的。
I appreciate that he has like friends outside
现在驰骋
of
和
the
月
weird dynamic
一
that
时
he
半
and
会儿肯定还分不了手。
Sure.
为什么？
与其让他跟男的混在一块儿，只要是个女的，他爸肯定都同意。
那驰骋，如果
Oh
为了和
right,
你
his
在
dad
一起，
actually does know.
愿意放弃那批舌头，
Would you want him to?
我打算强拆。
强拆？
你知道
How
月月
so?
最害怕什么吗？我只需要从这方面入手，诱导月月残害小粗包。
然后
You better keep her from actually harming little Vinegar, otherwise I am gonna be dealing with a lot of anger.
那必须，二宝毕竟也是我们家的，我怎么忍心让月月伤害？
But
问题
for
是，你该怎么引导？
shrimp, but
有
for
忍心。
prawn, I guess.
你想啊，
But as long as the snake is safe, it's fine.
以为迫不及待想要除掉小粗包这个障碍物，我只需要在潜移默化之中增加他和小粗包的
He's
相处
usually
时间，
doing like
到时
the
候
evil
肯定忍不住对小粗
step
包
of
下
the
手。
vibe of the, trying to get rid of the kid and then
发现
interfering.
直接一脚把月月踹了。
I mean, that's clever. It's not ethical, but it's clever.
哎呀，别擦了，越擦越多。 常人呐。哎呀，眼睛。
Why are you just randomly smoking?
5天吧，
整整6天。
You counted?
真会给我耍心眼子。今年什么行情我都不知道。
Yeah.
知道你最喜欢爱耍心眼子。
They're scarily on the same wavelength.
别动啊！
Not the all white from both of them.
当初还苦苦挽留你，现在却和她的现男友在一起搞着暧昧，这个世界真疯狂。
Wow, this felt like it went by so quickly.
在公司组建一个美食鉴赏部门，搜索全国各地的美食，分类排名。
Oh my word, he lied through his teeth. Oh my goodness, I did not actually think that was the case. Oh my word. Not this man making reckless business ventures just to impress someone. That was another fun episode, and I really... Like, there were some questionable moments in both episode 5 and 6, but I really like how we got to see them open up to each other a little bit. Wei now at least knows parts of what's going on with Cha-Chung, which is good. The fact that he's still charging ahead with things because of how much he wants to spite Ye, despite now feeling bad for Cha-Chung, questionable. But you know, we signed up for it. We knew what we were getting into after the first episode. So yeah, I think as untoxic as this kind of dynamic can be, they're managing it, you know? And I really am loving the dynamic between Jiang Shui and Guo Chengyi. I can finally remember their names. I'm so happy. Oh, interesting title. Okay.
这有什么好看？
好看啊！
跳。池大少什么没见过
He's talking about you, sir.
那可多了。说。
别让人等急了。你还有批蛇在你疤。
谁跟你说的？
小刚。
脱嘴。
你走吧。
I appreciate that he was like, look, I know this. It's not like they're being super honest with each other, but steps are being taken, which I appreciate.
我要洗澡了。
正好。一起洗。
你有时间跟我耗，
He does not miss an opportunity.
赶紧走。
我不。
走。走。晃来晃去，晃得我心都乱。
Why do you care? Like him swinging around, as he says, only matters if he actually is getting emotionally invested. This is a really nice shot. Beautiful music as well. It's so ironic that they're showing this of like, oh yes, him gifting him all these cigarettes, and then there's also the don't smoke thing.
姐。
月月来了。
Oh,
来叔阿姨好。阿姨，送
I'm
您的。
curious if I'm gonna like this or not.
是我的心意。昨天才发的工资虽然不多，但买个披肩的钱还是够的。
你这孩子，你发的工资都拿来买披肩了，你吃什么喝什么呀？
Which would be great.
没想到驰骋他姐姐还挺难搞的。
I mean, she wasn't exactly difficult to please, not that we saw. She just wasn't very... Hold on, what? Stop dreaming that Chiz won't let someone like you marry their son. Is this from Wusue? I don't think, like, I'm hoping it's not Wusue, but he's the only one that it kind of makes sense for it to be him. I don't know, I feel like him aggravating the situation with Yuyi, knowing that Chung is stuck with Yuyi because of his snakes, I would have a lot of mixed feelings about.
你弟弟那样，能找个女朋友就不错了。
月月这孩子吧，虽然家里条件一般，但人还算老实，人也不错。
他还老实？
哎呀，你别胡说，你才见人家一面，能看出什么呀？
小姐，请问你有什么需要吗？
Yeah.
要听就大大方方进来听。
So honest, and yet she's eavesdropping. Yeah.
怎么是你？
你是失望我不是驰骋呢？还是失望？
那驰骋，
他暂时还不知道。不过之后嘛，就不一定了。
Oh my word. He did not waste any time to come and blackmail.
我想让你帮我暗中撮合撮合。
不可能，像你这样的纨绔子弟，我怎么可能让我的师傅往火坑里跳？
江小帅，怎么就成你师傅了？你们就不怕我把这件事情告诉驰骋，坏了你们的好事
？Yeah。
你不会告诉他的。
为什么？
This man is actually distractingly
破坏了我们两个人之间的关
attractive.
系。哎呦，坐一天了，哎呀，腰酸背痛。
小帅，小帅，
你怎么来了？
走啊，我带你去按摩。
算了，我还有好多工作没做呢。
Surprising to see him
我知道
without
这
the
附近
glasses.
有。
走啊！师傅，谁成师傅了？
行了啊，别打哑谜了，我都知道了，你们两个的下场，谁会更惨？
怎么回事？
This is so messy, but I'm kind of living for it.
大不了这个仇我不报了。
那驰骋呢？他会放过你吗？
It's a fair question considering what we saw of him in the first episode, but I do still want him to come clean. I know it's not gonna happen anytime soon, though.
我真得找个师傅。
This man literally, like, I will sacrifice myself for you. Don't worry about it. I actually really like Dr. Zhang.
郭总啊，要不你让他练练手？
我可以吗？
我能说不行。
来，
那来吧。
哎呦，慢点。
I mean, that's quite a risk you're taking, allowing someone to potentially
斜方肌。
哎，对。
traumatize your body.
哎。
I know that sounds a little bit dramatic, but if you don't know what you're doing, you could really leave people in a lot of pain.
哎，对，这儿，这个顺序记住了啊。那不你们先按，我们先撤。
How long do you guys think it's gonna take him to realize that he's just conveniently been content massaging this man? Oh, So hyper focused, my goodness.
要下也是你下去，这里是我的床，你床在那边。
不是怎么回事？
你就按刚才我跟你说的价格，手套手单，亏了钱，我给你补上。
是市长。
Wait, what?
你说这生意做的，赔不着赚不到的，白玩儿。
Yeah, so maybe quit and reform. Oh crap, we were on the plot to get her to try and get rid of
什么呀？
the poor snake.
要不是你带我过来呀，我才不来这儿呢。又热又闷又潮的。
Wait, is that her mom?
你呀，干脆搬过来。啊，这样你们俩在一起呢，相互有个照顾。
圆。
Oh, it's his mom.
我一个人住习惯了。
你还能一辈子一个人
？I would be furious if my parents tried to just invite someone to stay in my house.
阿姨，这多不好意思啊！
这有什么不好意思的？我都认准你这个儿媳妇了。
You know he's the one who actually has to be in the relationship,
我一定会替
right?
你照顾好驰骋的。
真乖。
Oh, this is gonna go horribly. I'm not ready for the potential second-hand embarrassment. Oh my goodness, she's gonna have a heart attack if she sees whose photos he's looking at. Like, I am aware and I'm ignoring.
在看什么呢？
我操，小粗包忘了放出来了。
Wait, what? Watch your son, don't let him bother me again, I'm straight. Who would send that? Oh, maybe it's the, what was his name? The guy who Chicheng was in love with? Wang something? Like, sending this to the mom. No, but that doesn't make sense. But then also sending that, oh, do you really think the Chiz would allow you to be their daughter-in-law, that kind of thing. But that feels a little bit, not evil, but definitely malicious intentions, so I don't know if he was really framed to be that kind of person up to this point.
我和他爸爸都等着抱孙子呢。
阿姨，我跟驰骋还没结婚呢。
Never mind that, he won't even look
可
at
以回来再
me.
结嘛，你们俩只要感情好，其他都不重要。
好，阿姨，我知道了。
We won't talk
我
about
跟
that.
驰骋
It's just strange because it didn't seem like Chung was really
然后呢，药呢，一天吃
pursuing
3
anyone else
次，每次
besides
吃1颗。
Wu Suwei recently, so who would have sent
谢谢
that
小郑医生
otherwise?
没事，我得给他2000块钱，
还挣3000多吧？送剃须刀？
也不对，我上周没忙过来，请了3个临时工，工
Just,
资还没结。
just say
去了
from
他
the
们
start
公
that
司
you actually don't think you owe him anything.
就是，这脚步声，驰骋。靠！
You can recognize his footsteps?
伊丽莎白正和母亲和姐妹们
What's wrong with just sitting on your bed?
坐在一起，寻思着刚才听到的那件事情，拿不定是否可以告诉大家。恰到这时，
Is this supposed to be Pride and Prejudice? Pride and Prejudice.
你怎么来了？
知道我要来，穿那么骚什么意思啊？
No.
嘴巴放干净点，这里是文明场所。
文明场所。
Mm-hmm. Why are you reading out
That's
loud if you're trying to make this look accidental.
你这么浪的骚货。
你说谁浪呢？
This man is so thirsty.
我说谁浪？
啊，干什么？松手啊！我给你买了礼物。
谁他妈信啊？
我真买了。
I thought you had what 360 yen to spare. Oh goodness.
那我真给你买了。
I don't know if I trust it.
你就拿这破东西糊弄我？
你不想要，我还不想给呢。
我要。
Belt?
你打我干什么
This is not where I thought this was going.
我还没用过假货呢，帮我系上。
你自己没手啊？
我的手哪有你的手好使啊？
Oh my word. This man has not a chill moment where he's not flirting.
转过去。
我不会。
行。
The moments where Wusue gets stubborn, I think, are kind of my favorite.
都被你套住了，我怎么走？
放开！
你别说，这腰带还是挺结实的。
Oh my word!
腰带给你这么使的是吧？别他妈碰老子！哎！
说什么？
What was that?
哎呀，别挤我了！
你不让我上，还不让我睡觉舒服点儿？
不行。
Can you imagine if Dr. Jiang comes in here, what he's gonna think? Not him checking his reaction.
你怎么了？上街了？
好着呢。
Totally.
那你转过来看看我。
石城，别来这套。
你不最吃这套吗？
He didn't deny it.
谁都可以生我的气，就你不行。
为什么？
I want to hear this as well.
我应了你的事情，一定会做到。
Which was? I'm almost too scared to ask. That smile. The leaps and bounds this man has progressed from, like, not being able to hold his hand versus just being okay with cuddling with him, essentially.
哎，吃醋了吧？我吃什么醋啊？我跟
I
你说
mean, you could admit to being jealous, just turn it around. Like, oh yes, I'm jealous of Cheng because he's taking Ye, not I'm jealous of Ye because she's going with Cheng.
以为这样就能把驰骋掰回来？
你这招挺管用啊！一边刺激月
Damn, so it was
一边刺激。
既然月月已经认定自己是池家儿媳妇的身份，以她一尝到甜头就忘乎所以。
I have to say, considering it's like little jealousy, little green-eyed monster, I like little vinegar more because, you know, it's kind of the inside joke of like drinking vinegar. And it just sounds cute, I don't know.
你是希望月月跟驰骋多待一段时间，对吧？
当然。
Yeah, totally.
我要去考察市场了，现在水也要开卖了，我要迎来我的人生第二春。走了。
You didn't actually believe him, do you?
驰骋，你个渣男！
刚子，酒店到了
啊。
I can't believe
商
he
务套
actually
间
said
月
that
已
out
经先
loud.
到了。
如果他以后再问蛇的事儿，别告诉他，我怕他担心。
Okay, so at least he's kind of keeping the. He shouldn't be keeping it a secret, but he's at least keeping it a secret for a well-meaning reason in this case. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, that's awkward.
我什么都没看见啊。
他走了吗？
走了。
Unfortunately for Cheng, yes, he has.
你妈说，过2天双方父母见个面，就把我们俩的事定下来。
This man cannot even feign interest. It is.
他不是没跟你一起来吗？
我们坐车过来的。
Oh, I'm so stressed for this poor snake.
那我先去洗个澡。
Her facial expressions are actually great. This man better not have the snake on the bed.
我做噩梦了，梦见你把我抛弃了。
You better not be freaking sitting on the poor snake. Thank you.
你真好。
睡觉吧。
He literally had to look at the snake to be able to say that to her.
总有一天，我要弄死你这个死畜生。
Oh, and you will incur a lot of people's wrath if you do.
老板，你这蛇也不行啊。
一看你就是个行家。哎
I'm only seeing fish right now.
这里头蛇没有一条不值钱的。
你这蛇哪来的？
这个你就别打听了，我不会诓你
If you're not willing to be open about your breeder, that feels like it should be a red flag.
白花钱。
你把心放肚子里吧，我保证这全都是养殖的。
How?
养殖？
Oh, unless this is.
小伙子，你是真打算买？
本来打算买。
I think I might be a bit slow. I think it's Cheng's old snakes, which is why he can't say the source, but he knows that they're well bred.
那换你买东西，这东西来路不正，你敢买吗？
来，我跟你说。
Okay.
应该在暗地里帮他一把，这样的话，既能把蛇拿出来，也能把理亏那方推向他爸，以绝后患吧。
You're being so considerate of someone you used to view as an enemy.
你是想让他俩分手，还是你自己想和他在一起？
废话，那肯定是他俩分手啊。
I mean, the best of both worlds. They break up and you guys get together. We could have that.
驰骋他妈必然会迁怒驰骋，驰骋也一定会对月月深恶痛绝的。
Is he just counting the amount of times this man says his name?
我严重，咱们说点实际的吧。你打算怎么把那批蛇从集团内部里运出来
？Oh, the whispering. Oh no.
哎，这不是驰骋经常穿的牌子吗？我就进去逛
Oh no, we're gonna see how
谁都不买。
How he buys that.
我以后一定从驰骋身上赚回来。哼。
Maybe I'm overanalyzing that final clip, but I quite like the idea that Wu Suwei, who has been notoriously very, I think, frugal but edging on just being very cheap, has now gotten to a point where he's like, okay, fine, you know, I will spend this money on you, but I'm gonna make you pay for it later. But probably not, actually. And what's more important to me about that small scene is the fact that this is not something that Chicheng required of him, which is very contradicting, which is very opposite to how Ye would have treated the same situation. Chicheng, I think he knows that it's real, but even if he doesn't, the idea that he's like, okay, you know, I'm fine with the fake because it's something that I've never had before, and it's from you. I like that because it's very sincere in a little bit of a different way than what we usually see, just with these kinds of setups. And I just like how naturally a lot of the things that Woo-soo is insecure about are things that Cha-chung reassures him about without even like meaning to. So yeah, that's one of my favorite things about their dynamic so far. But I love for the fact that Woo-soo is now so invested in the snakes' well-being and Chung's well-being, and yeah, it's great. I'm just really worried about poor little Vinegar and hoping that he will survive these machinations from Yuya. We'll see. I decide who you're missing. Interesting. My word. I'm questioning what he's thinking. Is he gonna realize that it's genuine and not a fake like Woo-soo claimed?
郭晨宇不会告诉他了吧？就算郭晨宇不说，这月月和他天天朝夕相处的，会不会说漏什么？
I mean, fair concern.
你为什么想弄死我？
你就是个祸害。
我。
He's not. No, he's not. No way. No. I'm reading too much into this. Good on Woo-soo for actually calling and asking instead of like letting the potential misunderstanding just fester.
我怎么祸害你了？你饶了我吧。
你这么坏，我怎么轻易饶
？No, I'm not. This is not happening.
那你想
I'm misunderstanding, right?
你说
The different wavelengths they're on right now. Yeah, no, there's no way I'm misconstruing that.
你想我
Yeah. Finally clicking. That took him a while, my word. Oh no, I'm feeling so embarrassed. Yeah, no, yeah. There we go. He figured it out.
我想剁了你。
你来啊，来剁我。
傻逼。
I kind of would have loved if we had lingered on his reaction to that as the boss.
哎，等一下，这个，全都给我包起来。你这还有更大的吗？
You're just letting her run rampant with your card.
解压玩具，10元一个。
Oh my word! It weirdly makes sense, but it's so random.
哟，原来洗漱只要5分钟，现在50分钟都不够了。
Oh my word!
是啊。
Meditating some thoughts away, are we?
整整6天，6天没有任何消息，玩疯了是吧
Counting the days.
好吃好喝招待着，好景好色欣赏着，换我也不会。
I love how he's like, this is justified. I understand it logically, but I'm still upset.
是成。
Sir, do you hear yourself? Okay. It's one thing for this for Chung to do that, but I was not expecting that from him. Right after he mentioned Chung's name twice. Oh, crap! Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god! I don't know if I'm mentally prepared for this. I don't think they're I think they're gonna stop before it escalates too much. But whatever occurs right now, I am not prepared for it. Second-hand embarrassment I'm feeling right now is just the sounds. Oh no. Could you imagine if he accidentally said Chung's name before Chung surprises him?
你什么时候来的？
从你想我开始。
Oh my word！
你怎么？你干啥？
你想的是谁？我说了算。
你干嘛？
He's getting into bed with you.
往里点儿。就睡觉。
He was either in the middle of something or he just finished something and assumedly the covers would then be a little bit dirty. So either way, not a good position for him to be in.
不对，我是不是入戏太深了？
Oh, the smile. No, I need to see that again. I'm sorry, that was cute.
不对，我是不是入戏太深了？
That was
是你
surprising.
傻了还是我傻了？
I'm genuinely shocked that, in a good way actually, that Chung didn't try and push it further, considering the compromising situation that he found Wusui in.
我跟你说，花盆、桌子、椅子、台灯，还有餐具，这些都是我自己做的，厉害吧？
Oh wow！
我跟你说了，我打小就有艺术细胞，而且我之前的公司就有过相关的业务，我查了很多的资料，我发现现在的艺术品大多都是为了大型的展览秀，只要对艺术感兴趣的人都可以来找我，根据自己的需求来找我选购。艺术这个东西嘛。
Oh, he's actually getting to the point where he's falling fully. Like when you can't focus because you're just so happy to see them speak about their passion.
就是不分阶级，每个人都可以用的。哎，有没有在听我说话？
这给你。用钱的时候随便说。
I mean, that is kind of what he wanted at the start, so the fact that he's not
哎，老板
jumping for joy right now is quite something.
里面好几道防守啊！你想烧出来就能烧出来。
那你那批蛇苗怎么烧出来的？
那不一样。
I want to know
这
who
母蛇是有
bought
数
the
量
other snake.
少一条都不
Was
成。
it Gao? Didn't you just tell her that you were straight and her son should stop bothering you in the previous messages?
月月小姐来了。
阿姨，
月月，来坐。
Did you lock your phone before you put it down?
月月，哎，你们俩抓紧点，挑个日子去把证给领了。
You don't think maybe your son should be consulted in this?
这位是我合伙人，无所谓，吴总。
幸会幸会。
这位是天空物语设计公司。
Okay, business meeting.
王总
啊，都认识了，不多说了，喝一个吧。
啊，来，走一个。
Oh goodness, let's see who between the two of them holds the liquor better. I would assume it's Chicheng, but
吴总啊，今天我们第一次见面，这杯我先敬你。好，干。
You better not get this poor guy completely drunk.
有很多事，还多麻烦你啊。
以后多请教你。
坐。
The smile. Chicheng cannot stop looking at him.
吴总，
等会儿看我，别那么紧张。吃饭。
等我上。嘿。
He's being so caring.
怎么了？喝醉了
？Just a little, but a lot.
你为什么对我那么好？
I mean, good question, because I think, like, it would be good for Chicheng to reflect on it a little bit, considering up until this point, he's probably mostly viewed relationships as short-term things. So getting him to actually think about whether or not he's viewing the relationship with Wu Sui the same way that he's viewed every other relationship he's been in up until this point might not be a bad idea. Who's gonna pull away? Someone's gonna... Damn it.
我接个电话。
I'm honestly surprised that Wu Sui allowed that. I thought if there was any point where he would kind of like not be as guarded with his words would be now. Oh great. I feel 50-50 on this. Because it's very clear Chicheng is panicking about potentially losing him. What are you doing? Please don't eat it. Okay, so hopefully that's like a pamphlet of some kind of pest control powder or something like that, that even though she technically took the evidence with her, it would make Chicheng think she tried to poison the snake, which actually is accurate, even though it's not necessarily the same thing that she used.
是不是他？过几天不就知道了？
哦对
，You have a plan?
食堂那边到时候不敢说万无一失，但肯定不会出大岔子，蛇一定会救出来。
I feel bad for the other snakes that are becoming sacrifices to said snake.
确实想他们了。
你看看，就这条，一模一样。
是。
Awkward. Well, I mean that's a confidence boost, I guess.
哎，我跟你说啊，但凡池城有的蛇，
Oh, he's so happy about it.
凡池城有的蛇，郭少这儿都是有副本的。
你他妈给我闭嘴！
Oh, that's awkward. Thanks for letting that out.
我给你东西，不需要知道为什么，只要你需要。
谢谢。
I mean, I would be worried, like, just please take good care of the snake, that kind of thing, but, the sentiments are sweet.
我办事儿你还不放心啊？
他没把你怎么样吧？
我是谁啊？能让他占到便宜？
I mean, you would want him to, consensually, of course, but.
那看样子，这郭成宇对你还挺好。
难道又驰骋对你好？
I mean, you guys have both scored rich boyfriends. What can we say?
我要是找驰骋要是，他100%会给我，就算我再喜欢。
Yeah, but it doesn't seem like Gao is attached emotionally to his snakes. So that's like saying, oh, if I ask a breeder to give me a puppy, they would be more willing than a person who owns a dog just to own that one specific dog and then having that owner give that one specific dog to you. Quite different.
这事儿不能一概而论。郭成宇养蛇是为了玩，而驰骋是把蛇当孩子。
Thank you.
孩子哪能随？
不是任何人都可以随便染指的。
我可闻到酸味喽。
Yeah, because I would actually kind of like. Obviously, now, I'm not the biggest fan of snakes. I've mentioned, but like knowing that someone values a pet to a level of it being considered as part of the family, to me is generally considered a green flag.
要不先来看看蛇。
Like, let's stop moping over Chicheng for a bit.
你说，这么名贵的蛇，肯定值不少钱吧
？What are you thinking?
我已经为这个计划前后投入了10几万。
无才奴为博男人一笑，竟肯这么花钱？
Yeah, I mean that is
就当是
very
风险投资吧
noticeable.
毕竟，能让我掏钱的男人，肯
I
定
don't
会
like the
赚
idea
不
of the
赔。
poor snake dying just for this. Because one is valued by someone and the other is not.
在驰骋的心中，
You know him so well.
蛇才是最重要的。
那你知道
嗯
你为什么憋屈吗？只要驰骋开口，放弃那批蛇，一切都可以解决。但他偏不，
So
他
you
要看
won't
他
have to choose
和别的
between
人
them.
卿卿我我。
I mean,
所以你委
I understand the frustration from that angle, but I appreciate that instead of Wu Suwei being like yeah and being like, oh, you have to choose between me or the snakes indirectly by trying to poison said snakes, he's rather saying, I will get those snakes back for you so you don't have to choose.
就他妈你精是吧？
走反了！
就他妈你精是吧？
忤逆的徒儿！
我花钱让你们过来，是让你们给我想这桌傻子才用的方案吗？
I really hope that they're actually Chicheng's informants.
别废话了，直接下狠手吧！我要亲眼看到他的尸体。
What are you, the evil queen?
这价位我……
好，知道了。你说吧。
Not the best.
什么手机？
Well, not the best,
商
but
贩那边联系不上，
whatever shirt that
我去
is.
他住处，仓储基地那边肯定有状况。我想多派几个人手在门口盯着，你觉得呢？
这事你就
There's
抢
so
着
much
办
going
吧。
on right now.
我靠，小粗包要出事！
Oh my word. He could have said that earlier.
这么大。
But I guess he wanted it to be like a dramatic flourish.
班头，
Drop that and I will. Sir, you, in comparison to them, are a twig. How are you gonna survive
我挺
this?
身而
没锁，
Oh, thank goodness.
怎么办？带出去还是在这儿杀？
I guess that they're trying to kill the snake, so it doesn't matter if the poor snake has glass raining on top of it, but I care, okay?
你来，你行不行？
Oh, I so wish it was
你们干什么？
poisonous.
你别跟我玩这一套！
小活命就滚！
Guess it can at least still bite, even if it doesn't.
我弄死你！
Crap! My word, did you speedrun that? Time warp. I don't know.
你没事吧？
没事。
That is a very open shirt for...
这是有毒。
It's not poisonous. Is it?
不说话。
The hug. I know it's not a hug, but it's weird. It's so funny.
你女朋友，她看不惯你养蛇，叫我们来杀她。
你们和她都等死吧。
Oh, great.
醒醒，醒醒！
忍着。
I mean, bruising isn't the worst of it. Like, it's still not pleasant, but at least you didn't get stabbed. The intimacy.
我之前一直吃不准月月对小粗趴有多了解，但他既然选择找人杀死我，所以答案就只有这一个。
I mean, I'm glad he saw through it.
你什么时候发现的？
从你给我说小粗包出事儿的时候。
How so? Oh, the fact that he immediately jumped to the snake's in danger instead of, oh, someone's trying to break into your house.
如果今天我晚了一步，受伤的就是你。
So he cares about you at least as much as he cares about the snakes at this point. Stop, he's so happy to be in his arms, my word. Look at that face.
行。
Yeah, but again, the difference between Wu Sui and Yu, she is so willing to just accept everything he has to offer and not really do anything in return. And we see here with Wu Sui, it's not about the financial amount that you can do in return, it's about the emotional value of what you offer in return. He is weird enough that I believe it. I mean, at least you know that's what he's doing. That's a step forward. Stop, that was actually so cute.
吃饭。花客户的钱才不心疼呢，甲方的预算有多高，乙方的审美有多好。
Was that maybe why he was wondering about and like stressing about his outfits? Okay, so that's the end of the episode, and I think it might have been my favorite episode so far. The emotional growth we saw from both of them, the fact that it's so clear that Chicheng is genuinely starting to develop feelings for him, and I really wasn't expecting, but I'm pretty happy with the fact that Wu Sui effectively said, you know, what would you do if I was lying to you, which Chicheng is smart enough to put together that there is some deception going on here. I don't think that was a surprise, but it could maybe backfire in the sense of Chicheng thinking he knows what the lie is and then still being thrown once he actually discovers what the lie is. So there's still potential for hurt, but it's a step in the right direction for Wu Sui coming clean. And I appreciate that in all other aspects they're being very transparent with each other at this point. The fact that Chung confronted him and was like, you put the rat poison there, I know you did. And I think Wu Wei's response of like, I was just doing it to protect Little Vinegar was telling. So I think this was just such a great episode. And also kind of getting to see that Wu Wei is getting more and more emotionally invested, and I think starting to become attracted to Chung, because I think he's obviously, in my opinion, always known that Chung is attractive, but I think he first needs to feel the emotional connection, I think, before he can jump into the physical side of things. And I feel like we're getting to a point where the physical side of things might start to kick in for him as well. Oh, that's a development. That might be Wu Wei saying that in like a heat of the moment situation, in which case it would not be a development.
怎么会被咬死呀？
有可能是水土不服，这蛇种太杂了，又这么混着养，专业的饲养员看护
snakes that were sacrificed.
多派几个人过去，天亮之前把蛇运出来，记住不要声张。
I hope you feel guilty, sir. Because as far as you know, those were his snakes that...
这啥？
你看啊，像不像你？
哎，
一模一样。
幼稚。
How insulting.
不是多像你啊！你看看，
The
多像。
domesticity of them just casually sharing a bed right now.
别玩了，11点了，睡觉。
行，睡觉。
With music.
其实我挺喜欢你的。
You can't just drop that bomb like that. Guys! Oh! The softest kiss! Oh my god, that was cute! No.
你干嘛？
No, no, no. Don't ruin it.
你睡不睡？不睡我走。
别走，我睡，我睡。
我
睡。喂，
师哥，现在说话方便吗？
说。
有情况了，有辆白。
好，我现在马上过去，你们注意安全。
行。
Okay, well at least he can infer that it's not yeah. Just from the stay safe.
等我把蛇接回来，就不会再让你受委屈了。
I mean, at least he's aware of what Dabao is feeling. Though technically Dabao shouldn't be feeling that way.
我们要不要动手？
不着急动手，我马上到。
This is gonna be interesting. I hope they don't end up sabotaging each other by accident. Great. The poor snakes. That was too risky.
我没揍这么多人，从哪儿来的？
Oh, let's hope it's not. Oh crap, it might be Gao? Crap. Not the standoff. Not the standoff. Oh my goodness. Oh crap. You don't think they're gonna be reporting back to their superiors after this and letting your dad know that you beat up his men? Kinda digging the idea of a team up here though.
啊，郭晨宇来了。
Not gonna lie, I did some good fight choreography. Like, it's just so fun.
我踢死这个男的怎么踢？你怎么？
He's like, okay, no, I've given up denying that I like this man. I'm just gonna confess it left, right, and center. Let's just hope you guys don't end up distracting Chicheng and Gaosheng. Be very, 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 very careful. Guys, you better not freaking harm the snakes in your... Guys! The poor snakes! In fact, they're so evenly matched. Just double check that the snakes are actually there. Please tell me that is the... that's focused on strangulation and not one that is focused on poison. That was great, that was great. Calm. Stay calm, you can do this, you've learned snake handling. That might be a problem though. Guys, there's a restrictor snake engulfing your boyfriend. No. The Bao, you were so close. Why, like... And also, he has been working with snakes. He should know better. I'm trying not to judge, because, like, survival instinct can really kick you in the butt sometimes. He's about to have to kill his... Oh, no. I don't want to see this. I get the metaphor and the, like, indication of what the fact that Chicheng is willing to kill a snake that he really treasures means, but I hate it. I hate that the choices come to this. Oh, so there's kind of a lot of, like, letting go of the snake would be letting go of his past relationship as well. I mean, it's not like I get that ultimately the choice should be easy, but it's not that simple. I'm sorry, I can't look either. I hate that. But still, I hate, like, symbolism-wise, great symbolism. Can you imagine the, like, dual sadness of, like, okay, I not only was forced to kill a snake that I truly treasured because I wanted to save someone, but now that someone might still die because I hesitated too long. He's in shock. Give him time.
病人已经脱离生命危险，但是还需要观察一段时间。啊，好，谢谢医生。
Oh, he's probably gonna have some wicked bruising now as well, poor thing.
那我就更不能让你在这待着。走。
这什么？
Oh my goodness, like that was hilarious, but I do feel bad for Dr. Shuai.
只是这么多年，看他过得一直不太开心，陪他玩玩而已。
I mean, I think you might care if he was gonna go after Dr. Shui. The only reason why you're feeling so confident right now is because it's very clear that he has no interest in him.
江小帅也是你游戏中的一环呗。既然驰骋不会再抢，你就没必要再啃江小帅这块硬骨头了。反正也是给自己添麻烦。
Oh, damn.
他跟你说我俩只是玩玩吗？
啊，没，他很认真，他很认真的。
Yeah, I don't think he would risk his life to try and help the.
还不来啊？
Oh, she's still thinking the white snake was killed. I had a thought and now I'm blank. But yeah, I don't think he would have been as invested in helping you get your snakes back if he didn't actually care about you.
射死啦！
Oh wow, that was a really bad way to.
破费什么破费？你说的我听不懂。
听不懂啊？
你在背后做的那些小
动作呢？
这是个误会，我可以解释的。
I love that he didn't even bother with dumping her himself.
想不想喝点水？那个商贩的，我的钱要回来了吗？放心吧，昨天就逮威猛先生在外面守了你1天1夜，还为了你杀了一条自己的爱蛇。
Yeah.
你可得好好补偿人家啊！那是他的蛇先伤的我，凭什么要我补偿他？
Because you care about him, and the fact that that was probably a very emotionally taxing thing to do.
小帅，有你在，我就感觉特别踏实。
Oh goodness, the way you guys talk, one might have some feelings.
脖子还痛吗？
Amy.
不痛，就是胸口。
My heart hurts. My word. Oh goodness.
又不是你伤的我。
如果我可以早点动手，
Yeah.
你就不会受那么严重的伤。
But I mean, I kind of would have side-eyed to Chung if he was able to kill Yellow Dragon that easily.
以后不会再让你受到伤害。
Now it's time for you to come clean. Come on. Oh.
就因为这个事情，他说他要跟我
Mom,
分手。
that's not where your eyes are. My goodness. She's like holding it here.
其实我挺怕蛇的，但为了迁就驰骋，我一直都没敢说。
No, I just decided to kill him instead. Shit. First it goes, the tissue goes here and then it goes here, because that's where the fluid comes from when you're crying.
他扑过来就咬我，阿姨，我疼。
我理解你的月月。
Oh my word.
您可千万不要为了我和驰骋吵架。
阿姨肯定得给你讨个说法。
阿姨，你也太……
What is her game plan here, considering that he dumped her? So it literally just takes his mom being like, "Oh, I heard that your snake bit yeah, something or other," and he'll be like, "We broke up. I don't know what she told you, but we broke up. She sent people out to kill the snake without any provocation." Like, how badly does she think this family communicates? There's levels here. Come on, big sister, come through.
以后少攀亲戚。
我和驰骋只是暂时在闹别扭，我以后会经常来看阿姨的。
Yes, let me show off the fact that I don't have an injury at all anymore.
没事。
好了，
师哥，董事长来了。
Oh, great. Why is he here? How does he know they're at the hospital?
你告诉他我不在这里。
看见你车了，
说你跑来的。
我车就停你车边上。
Oh, great.
你没看见我有事儿？
董事长来2趟了。
Great, great, great. Mhm.
你朋友怎么样啊？不怎么样。
朋友。
今后蛇你可以养，总之身边不能没有女人，成天跟一帮小子们混在一起。
Sir, are you like purposefully dense, or are you just saying that you are homophobic? Like the way that he's talking, I'm actually genuinely thinking that he's just purposefully dense, instead of homophobic, which maybe I'm giving him too much of a benefit of the doubt.
蛇肯定是找不回来了，钱我可以给你，
那不如我给您钱。
你
I mean, fair.
谁知道你是不是打着开公司的名义继续瞎混？
你等着瞧吧。
I mean, that's risky, but it does take the control that his dad has over him away, which.
你不觉得无所谓？每次出现的时机都特别巧合吗？
你不觉得今天你话有点多吗？
I mean, you're onto something, unfortunately.
就你一个人有脑子啊？这种事儿你自己心里明白就行了，你非要全都说出来。
So basically, I already figured all of this out, just so that this doesn't get back to Usaway.
他图什么？我心里很明白。
不是你都
行了。
Do you know, or do you think you know? Like
你都明了你。哦，有脑子才能恋爱，恋爱脑
吗？Because the thing is, he could think, oh, Usaway is doing all of this to get rid of Yuya because he has been in love with me since day one. Instead of, oh, this was all a plot because of Yuya and now we're all good.
那接下来就该让池城他妈妈见见月月的真面目了。
Oh yes, please, because the mom can't just keep going like this.
吃饭了。
I'm so scared he's gonna say too much.
小刚，你就想方设法让池城的妈妈知道这件事，让她来看看月月的真面目。
Come on, you're enjoying this. You're just as annoyed by her as we are. Thank you. Thank you for playing middleman. We appreciate.
月姐，你这么做不合适吧？
I'm so glad he wasn't played by her. Like, there was a moment there.
前男友的不花也是浪费了，有个有钱的前男友真好。你哪好？
Oh my word, she actually considers him her ex-boyfriend and still has the gall to spend the money. Like, it's one thing as if in her head she's like, you know, I think I can get him back, so it should be fine to spend the money in the meantime. I'm not saying that's rational, but it at least makes more sense to me than whatever the hell she's doing.
还敢拿着他的钱这么造，这在一起的时候得奢侈成什么样？ 还有您这条披肩，说是
这个辣，你伤口刚恢复，需要注意点。
你知道我吃不了，你还买？
馋你啊！怎么了？
I love the sweat on him, by the way.
来。
My word, he has this man wrapped around his finger. You better come clean to him soon.
6号该换药了。
哎。
You deserve that.
帮他一下。
好。
哎，我来。
And she's a.
这样可以吗，医生？
Word. spoiled.
来来来
So spoiled.
医生，你轻点，没事啊，没事啊，忍着点。
Where's the man who used to overcome mountains in order to just hold Chicheng's hand?
哎，好了，好了。
阿姨，我又来找您了。我一个
You
人
better
在家
have your
实在
walls
太
up,
冰冷
because you seem like you could be easily reconvinced.
月月，你和池诚已经分手了，我们以后还是少走动吧。
That feels almost too easy. I'm very concerned that this is not the last we've seen of her. I think that the next step is probably going to be her sabotaging Wusui and Cheng's relationship just to get back at him for destroying
走了，拜
her.
拜。
今天多谢你啊，小帅医生。
没事儿，
谢谢。
以后别跟人打架了啊，回去注意休息。
哎，好嘞，谢谢，
拜拜。
Gusen, you really just disappeared like that?
应该是找到新欢了，那也挺好。可以清静些了。
Yeah, keep telling yourself that. Sure. No, that can't be the end of the episode. What? That flew by. I have to say I am living for Chicheng and Wusui being in the mutual mutual honeymoon phase, shall we say. That, like, it's just so cute and sweet, and I still hate the fact that a snake had to die for this. But again, I understand symbolically the importance of it. It just still pains me. But yeah, that was a fantastic episode, and I'm hoping we'll get at least one more episode of honeymoon phase before Ye potentially finds out about what Wusui was up to and reveals it to Chicheng, and then we have the fallout happening and all of that. Because we're not even halfway through the show yet, so I'm honestly shocked. I thought this part of it would be dragged out over much more episodes, and yet the pacing feels really good. So I'm intrigued to see what conflict we're going to be dealing with for the second half of this. I mean, again, we're not even halfway through, so I do wonder what the turning point is going to be for that halfway mark. That's a question.
师傅，
哦，
讨位，
看看帅不帅？
哇，帅倒是挺帅。
Oh,
只
this
不过
money
可
is
不
not
便宜
gonna
啊！
last long.
哪来的钱？
买的二手车，只花了5万，
这么便宜，给我也买辆呗。
Oh my word. Damn it, I had... I mean, obviously that was the whole goal, but I had hoped it would be...
没想到如今，他都为你做到这种份上了。
当初是当初，现在是现在。我们的目的已经达成了，那我和池诚之后就只会是单纯的生意合作伙伴，不谈感情。
Does he know this?
和他一个男的搞在一起算什么？
你扪心自问，你到底对他有没有感觉？
Eyes on the road, eyes on the road.
但我不能和他在一起。
为什么？两个互相喜欢的人怎么就不能在一起了？
You better think this through carefully.
我要是真的和他在一起了，我一定就是那个被上的人，我受不了。
That I was not prepared for. Oh my god, it's not him holding the Wu-Wei.
上面的空间有可能我还得再改一下。
哦，其实我觉得，我叫林瑞，以后请多关照。
Oh crap. Oh crap.
不错，我给你引荐一下。
他屌丝逆袭了。
Well, I guess this is gonna be the challenge, is does he value himself enough not to get involved with her again?
你穿西装的样子还挺好看的。
谢谢。
I mean, girl, you literally told them you're too poor for me. You think he's gonna take you back after that? And if he does, he has no self-respect. Which you'd probably prefer, to be fair.
哎，你这领子怎么歪？
不用，我自己来就行。
You set your boundaries.
你变了好多啊。
还好吧。
I mean, actually, you have quite a bit.
我知道。
原来你都知道啊！原来你这么关心我啊！
You're not wondering why he knows all this?
因为他已经和我在一起了。
啊？你说什么？
这家公司。
你在说什么鬼话？
玩得开心。
I mean, it's kind of a power move, but at the same time, this could seriously backfire.
不用帮我弄，我又不是没手。
我伺候怎么没怎么？他怎么来了？
这话不得问你。
You invited her. Oh goodness.
我不相信感情，你相信吗？被感情伤了，我不相信，我不相信。
Oh goodness. But for drunk sadness just hits.
放我下来！我要吐了。
This actually kind of reminds me of the club from ABO Desire as well, ironically enough. Probably just the lighting. Maybe don't leave him unsupervised, I don't.
我不走，送上。
Maybe just at least give the microphone back before you guys go. Oh, this man is so far gone. A side note, and I am so sorry to be getting distracted by this, but this man has beautiful hands.
赶紧去仓库搬东西，多大人还看？哎，那个喷漆颜色一定要饱满。
好的，吴总。
工作之余也要处理好自己的个人感情。
你也看到了，现在公司事儿那么多，哪有功夫？
Yeah, he's trying to avoid it like the plague.
你就不能主动点儿？
你还着上急了？你操心操心你自己的事儿吧。
我能有什么
I mean, fair for the most part with regards to, oh, he has made his feelings clear, so why should I? But he did kill a snake that he loved for you. Like, I feel as if that speaks volumes already. And sat by your bedside for an entire night.
事儿？
Oh, I don't
诊所里的
know.
病号和街坊邻居的杂事儿呗。
No, 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 no. They did not give a Suzume reference there. I
你
need
操心操心
what?
你自己的事儿吧。郭晨宇呢？他最近没骚扰你吗？
No, unfortunately not.
人家家世雄厚，身边莺莺燕燕的，我呀，只是他身边的一个乐子而已。
A fair conclusion. I don't think that's true, but fair conclusion.
问你个事儿，那被掰完之后还能掰直吗？
恐怕不能。
为什么？
Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, you can be bi. You don't have to be gay, but generally, getting as emotionally attached as you are is not what straight men do.
再掰直， 不就折了吗？
What a strange conclusion.
跟谁聊天呢？
聊
得这么火热。
I mean, you heard a lot about that, and also I feel like you may be too deep in the recesses of Baidu if you found a random article like that.
师傅，我觉得男人可以能屈能伸的，雄性激素万一可以调回来呢？我查到了，变弯。
I don't think the testosterone has anything to do with the sexuality.
教你变弯的师傅。
你看到这个点了，收拾收拾回家吧。哎，你要干嘛？你要干啥？
说。
What was? He did not just hit him.
说。
Okay, didn't hit him. No, no,
管不着吗？我
strictly friendship.
连我自己都数不清。 我口嗨一下，你没资格说我的。
我那是看上你之前干的事儿。
你松开！
不松开。
啊
Hold on. Okay, so Wu Sui's defense was, oh, he doesn't make his emotions clear. That's why I'm not making things clear and why things are as vague as they are right now. What was that just then? Was that not him making things clear, as strangely as he tends to do?
这是在公司，你不要乱搞。
Wusway, I think you might be losing yourself a little bit in the activities. Wow. Beautifully shot, by the way.
疼！
不能一直跟我玩柏拉图啊！
你再敢继续，我杀了你！快别过来
！What the hell was that? Please tell me Cheng did not send him.
好，不碰你行了吧？
I mean, it seems a little bit late for that now.
那是什么？
其实我骗了你。
Okay, no, but let him confess.
我不喜欢读那些经济政治的著作，我也不想穿那么体面。这。
Crap, I'd hoped he would talk about the yeah thing, because all this.
你以为在我眼中你是这样？你在我眼中
already
就是个小屌丝。
Why does he make it sound like a love confession? Like you're just a little loser.
你迷我的就是那股小调气。还有什么要说的吗？
Please tell him now. You're not gonna tell him. That'd be too easy.
我送你回诊所。
Please keep your headphones on. You're gonna need it.
放开我！我操！别碰我啊！等会儿放开我！
有事吗？
No, my lord. Close the door.
打扰了。
Yeah, so much for Mr. Straight.
真好呀。浇花。
Dr. Shuai is just, I love him so much.
你说你俩都不能挑着点地方，让我逮个正着。
I mean, they didn't let you catch them for the first half of this.
打电话也不接，原来是去忙了。师傅，我没脸见你了。
You drama queen.
不至于，愿意全身心的和驰骋在一起，这是好事儿。为师也替你高兴。
I don't know if he's fully mentally there yet.
要不，为师给你买瓶香精。香精？
Wait, you guys tried to initiate without any assistance, any lubrication, nothing like that. That sounds horrifying.
把你当初接近驰骋的目的
挑
明，彻底说开。
I mean, that would certainly force some distance between them
那
potentially.
就现在这个局面，师傅，你要不借我2个胆，把我这个心病除了吧？
You're expecting too much from
不是
him.
为师不想帮你，给你买瓶试试。
My word.
妈，
哎，这孩子挣点钱就嘚瑟，得省着点花啊。
哎呀，妈，该省省，该花花。这琵琶
It's
熟了
quite the change of
对呀、
tune.
你看，我呀特地呀给他留了一箱呢。
妈，您怎么
I
这么
wonder
偏
who's the
心？
favorite child
我
at
拿
the
了2
moment.
袋。
我们呢，哎，只有玉米呀、枇杷什么送给人家，多送点怎么了？说驰骋怎么对我们那么好啊？
Oh my goodness, is the mom talking?
妈，
I kind of want to see Guo Chengyu suffering a little bit. I hope we get a glimpse of him soon.
你什么时候来的？
你猜？
Like 2 seconds ago.
平时没少帮无所谓算计我吧？
I mean, yeah. I wasn't expecting you to put it like that.
没帮，也没算计你。就我跟无所谓这智商，哪有能力？
He lies like a liar.
你们的聊天记录我可看过了。
Oh.
但凡他看上的人，我可都会下手。
Come on, bring the self-defense of like, no, but he doesn't like me anymore. You know, I haven't seen him in a week. That kind of thing. I genuinely think he's doing this to bait Guo Chengyu, because I don't think he's interested in betraying Wu Suwei.
我舍不得对他来硬的，但对你就不一定。
Oh my word. Man's moral standards are shaky at
别这么
best.
紧张，我相信你。
Mm-hmm. Come on.
惹不起。
这个药你吃了之后啊，就不能再喝酒了。
知道了，江医生每次都这么和我讲的。谢谢小胖医生啊。
行，别忘了啊。
Oh, he has taken leave.
小胖，
他今天家里有事儿。
有事儿？他能有什么事儿？我找他去了，谢了啊。
哦。
Oh boy. Oh my.
再干。
出什么事儿了？
I'm sorry, but the role reversal of the two friends scheming against one friend scheming against the other when they used to scheme together right now is kind of hilarious. Only because the stakes aren't really that high, and also Dr. Shrey is too funny.
你帮我摆平，麻烦就是你惹的。
是不是池城？
说你再不跟他睡的话，他就拿我顶上。
I mean, that's pretty straightforward and exactly what happened.
现在你迟迟不给石城回应，我又惹了他，他现在把矛头都指向我了。
I mean, honesty, in a sense, is the best policy. Like, this isn't the complete truth, but it actually kind of is.
你放心，我一定会搞定一切。
各位，你别去啊！
I mean, even if he wasn't drunk and he just told him everything, I don't think the reaction from Wu Wei would be much different.
你听到没有？是自我攻略不到位。 还是弯的不够彻底啊！啊！
哇，哭到！
很多难受。池晨到底睡了多少个
？Do you really want to know？
自己是，你回去告诉你师傅，就说我不喜欢他了，让他放100个心。
Sadly heartless of you。
你真打算不再招惹江小帅了？
恰恰相反，可是你自己送上
门。师傅，你不用难过了，问题我帮你解决了。你怎么解决的
？Not the way you think。
该不会真和池诚睡了吧？
想什么呢？怎么可能
？Then how did you solve it？
没解决呀！你不听可是会后悔的。
我不听。
我跟你说吧。
What makes me think that Wu Sui has not thought this through properly is if the issue lies with the fact that Wu Chengyu is pursuing Zhang Shaoshuai, then and so Cheng is gonna pursue him in return, then are you okay with Cheng pursuing someone else as long as it's not Shaoshui?
他打算换一个人追
啊？怎么了？
没有。
You might need some more drinks.
不骚扰我，挺好。
I'm glad to see that Wu Sui actually seems like he's clocking the fact that he upset his friend just now. These episodes always feel like they go by so fast, but it was a messy episode, but in a fantastic way. I really enjoyed it, and it is a good thing that we're kind of now dealing with Wu Sui's struggle, because now his justification for hanging out with Chicheng is gone, and because he kind of confessed to Chicheng previously, I thought, okay, so he's not gonna have any emotional struggle regarding that, so we're just gonna skip straight to potentially Yue, messing with things. But no, he is still very much struggling with it, trying to justify things to himself. Yeah, I'm curious to see how the next episode plays out regarding that, because I think seeing Shaoshui sad because of Chengyi might actually give him some perspective, make him reflect a little bit as well. We'll see. But I am glad that we did get a cameo from Chengyi, because I just wanted that confirmation that he is actually still interested in Shaoshui.
江医生，好久不见啊，江医生。
I thought you said he was gonna come to you.
不是打算换人了？
医生，医生，
怎么了？
他不想活了，好好给他治一治。
What the hell？
我不守着他，跟没救他有什么区别？你先回去吧。
I'm assuming she tried to commit suicide. Oh 啊！
石山，你没事？你到底想干嘛呀你？
程宇，别这样，别这样，
你让他去死！为了一个男人这样，他配活着吗？他？
I have a lot of mixed feelings about this.
就是因为有你们这些玩票的人，才会让那些认真对待感情的人失去自爱的勇气。
No. I mean, yeah, no, playboys shouldn't be doing what they're doing, but also there are, unfortunately, and I'm not saying this isn't necessarily her, but you can't ignore that those people exist. There are people who will threaten to kill themselves to manipulate other people into staying in relationships. I have seen this firsthand. So, no. That's not always the case. Either way, she needs help.
怎么样？冷静一点。
对不起，我不是故意的。
没事。
Yeah, but you
我知
should
道你是不小心的。
realize that
你先躺下休息。
actions have consequences,
先别想那么
and
多。
maybe you need some help.
我是医生，我自己可以包扎。
你自己包扎不方便。过来，走，小心。
You do look like you might be in a little bit of shock. Fair enough, but I'm glad he's not leaving him alone right now. I guess the one good thing is theoretically that the scissors should be sterilized because they're in a doctor's office. It's one of the better places when it comes to sterilized equipment and things like that.
Lost in myself for days. It's nothing I choose.
刚才你一直没走吗？
走了。办了点事儿，没事儿。我再帮你重新想一个。
What, another solution? That looks like such a nice bath.
在干嘛？
有事儿说事儿。
我想到了一个最完美的全新方法，你想不想听？
是什么？
No, you can't leave us in suspense. Oh, crap. Ooh, nice jacket.
喂，
大卫，
蛇君？什么蛇君？
你说哪位蛇君？那个驰骋惦记了6年。
Oh crap!
不惜和郭成宇反目成仇的汪大帅哥呀！
他回来又怎么样？
你说呢？人家原配都回来了，哪有功夫搭理我们呀？这样一来呀，驰骋就对你失去兴趣。
That's what you want, right?
是挺好。
大卫，你说咱们是不是走大运了？
Villainous, but I love it.
明天我给你找一个更好的，好不好？我不要，我就要选的。吴总。
It's gonna be you in a few days if you're not careful. Well, at least that's what they're leading him to think. I don't think I've commented on his beauty mark before, but I keep noticing it and then forgetting to comment on it. It's quite striking. Yeah.
吴总，池总这2天不知道干嘛去了，联系不到人。
Interesting.
来，这个是我们家树上结的枇杷，拿去跟同事分。好。
You're not breaking your phone just because of him.
说的多狠啊！说等你回来，我一定要弄死。现在人家回来了啊，倒他妈到舔上去了。
It's a lot of assumptions you're making.
哎，池骋呢？
他退房了。
什么时候退的房？
就这2天。
他为什么退房啊？
这还用说？人家是个富家子弟。啥？你说什么？
啊，没事儿。这都已经最后1天了。
I'm curious whether the plan was to disappear for a bit, to wait out and see if Dr. Shuai would follow through, or if it's, oh, I am hoping or planning to ask Wu Suwei to move in with me, so I went ahead and got a new place.
看来今天有戏呀！看来用激将法了。
You're so scheming. Why do I love
大
that?
卫啊，怎么样？高中就开歌唱，还给池诚写过歌呢。
Wow, you guys were really thorough with your
国家
conversation.
一级运动员，更别说池诚了。跟他睡了3年，那不得回味一辈子啊！这么深的毒。
Damn, he's really driving that home.
你敢吗？你肯定不敢，你连跟池诚发生关系都不敢，更别说背叛了。
Oh no, you're. I think you might drive him
但
in
是
the
我看
wrong
不上他。
direction here.
怎么，心里有事儿啊？
也，兴奋过度。
For the meal, yeah. Though, honestly, Dr. Shuai is terrible at hiding his glee, so I am surprised Wu Suwei is not picking up on it.
我才会着急。你就算每天屁事不干，我照样喜欢你。保证。
再熬过1个小时，我就和你池诚没有任何关系了。熬过去。
Oh goodness. Who wants bed? He's gonna crack 1 minute before 12.
他简直就是万人迷，而且他特别有才，主戏乐器样样精通。
曾经我还幻想过跟他在一起一辈子。
Oh, the simmering.
池诚就管你会不会写，我管你胆子大不大，我管你身体好不好，写的是我的，写的是你无言要我的，赶紧有多远滚多远。
I was half expecting the reveal that Checheng would hear this. Oh, he might have. He might have.
我还以为你要等到11点59分才会出现，看来是我高估你定力了。
Oh. Well, Chung is definitely not passing up the opportunity, shall we say? Wow, okay. Wanna suck the sucker?
我警告你，那都是他自己的。你家再有才是人家的，你以后耳边只有我清脆的歌声。人家身体再好也是人家的，人家胆大也是人家的事。你别把人家的节操当标准，我自己自尊自爱，才窝囊。
江小帅真能编。好了，既然是我的了，咱俩是不是得办个证儿啊？
Oh my
现在这
word！
个社会没证可真不好使。讲，如果你手里没有张驰骋证，哪天我跑了，你跟谁说离家？
Oh wow, he's really trying to seize the moment here.
我去找别人办证去。
That's good. Good on you for playing the game with him. My word. Who are we murdering? Tell me.
你爸这么晚给你打电话，肯定有急事儿，去吧。
I like.
等这一天如意。等我回来。
The frustration is really. I'm just scared that he's gonna like come to his senses in some way that is very counterproductive to everything that Chung has worked for up until this point. Oh, love this man's shirts. All of them so far have been great.
怎么会让他轻易就得手？你就去把无所谓约出来， 就说聊投资合作的事儿。
Why do I get the feeling that maybe I'm giving him too much credit? Chengyu is about to play both sides, so he was like, "Let me help you sort out the Wu Sui Cheng problem, and then I'm gonna ask Wu Sui to help me get with Dr. Shuai."
大家今天都把他给我陪好了啊！哥几个，好，我去接个电话，你玩的开心。
What are you doing?
你是直的吧
Okay, if you can read that, then why do that? Ooh.
驰骋是不是经常来这儿？
有一阵天天来，晚上都住这。
Wu Sui's outfits have really been upgraded throughout the
你
show.
说，迟帅只要一进去，屋里边啊就鬼哭狼嚎的，玩的老带劲了。你看，你看我这里的烟疤，都是池上给我烫的。
That's quite intense.
大家都玩起来，嗨起来，
玩起来！
Wow, he really knows how to play it.
圣殿保佑一定要成功啊！
可以喝一些蛋白质，一切便行。我给您介绍一下。
Oh, great.
要不是他爸紧急把他叫回去，这事儿要真办，我得后悔死。还跟他睡，没跟他分手就不错了。
Great.
完了，功亏一篑。
I love how clueless Wu Sui is.
正好，我还可以休息2天。
休息，我这儿最适合休息。走吧。
Oh my goodness, got a personal attendant for you and everything. Well, attendant, not the customer, sorry.
看看，想吃什么，我去给你做。
You'll make it for him?
你人去哪儿了？你嫌我脏？
对，D号会所6号男模小天让我转告你，他想你了。
I am judging Wu Sui a little bit for reacting like this. It's one thing to be concerned that the two of you aren't going to be sexually compatible, considering what you found out about his supposed interests. But it's not like Chicheng has ever pretended to be anything other than what he is. So this feels a little bit cruel. Can't decide if that's the right description. But yeah, of Wu Sui, I don't know, something about it just doesn't sit right with me.
我心里不开心，我就是要说出来。我嫌你脏，我嫌你脏。
Because the thing is, it feels like he's shaming Chicheng, and there's a lot of things that you can shame Chicheng for. But having consensual sex with someone while you were not in a relationship with each other is not one of those, in my opinion.
喊我俩分手是吗？
不是，我这不看你情绪不对吗？
Understatement of the century.
他不让我碰。
啊？为什么呀？
他嫌我脏。
我操！他居然
The thing is also, this is not something he can change. That's like saying that you hate someone's eye color. Like, what do you want me to do about it?
帮我带点药。
什么药？
能他妈降欲火的药啊！
Yeah.
不行啊，必须得想个法子。
shoes?
小天啊，小天啊，我和池诚已经到了盛豪会所，你什么时候来啊？
帝豪会所。
哎呦，不好意思，我发错了。
发错了？我就知道他挺不住了。这个到处发情的公狗，我要杀了他！
We still have not addressed the fact that the truth about Ye has not come out.
你不是说有客户要见我，想订一批艺术装置，你带我来这儿干嘛？
客户一会儿就来了，先玩会儿呗。
No, I feel like you're gonna just end up sabotaging him more.
滚！哎，智商，他踹我。
Oh, he's about to.
大家都听好了。
Oh crap! What are you about to do? I love how he's just
从今天
watching
开始
him.
我们这一队就从这里永别了。
Oh no! Oh no!
不能给大家捧场深表歉意。
这什么意思啊？
回去办证。
Oh,
现在
okay.
出了门没证，真不放心。
Not the random confetti. Ooh, nice new place.
我的新家，但是
We can make it our place?
马上也会成为你的新家，我的小男主人。
You better not freaking backtrack now, Uzue. Like, I'll accept another interruption because they have a reputation at this point for interrupting things, but son. Wait, what? Just fade to black. So are we to assume that finally there was no more interruptions, except the interruptions of said end credits? But okay, that was great. That was just so. That was such a fun episode. Like, generally these episodes have just been fun from start to finish so far. But in terms of Guo Chengyu scheming with Dr. Shui and then pushing things even further, I would hate to make an enemy out of Guo Chengyu, is all I'm saying. That was so fun. That was just such a good episode, and I was a little bit frustrated with Wusue at some points in this, but still just a great episode. And I love how he still thinks all of this was his idea. But yeah, we'll see how the next episode plays out. Maybe, you know, we cut in directly after where this ends and it's revealed that once again they are sabotaged. But for now, great episode. Okay, we're picking up here, which means that anything could happen right now. Oh no. And this is a lot for someone's assumed, well, not assumed, first time? This way you'll feel less?
你干嘛？
这样你没那么紧张。
Less nervous, okay. This is very central. This is a lot, okay? This is a lot more than I was ever expecting from a Chinese BL specifically. And I just realized we have no idea how the situation with his dad turned out, so I am worried. Okay. Really? Right now? One thing you can say about Chung is he knows how to push boundaries. Or push his luck, I should rather say. Okay. So this time it's actually happened, right? I have no reason to believe it didn't. Unless they explicitly tell me once again it didn't.
扶你起来。
哎，不用，我可以自己来。
Mm-hmm. Okay, so, confirmation.
慢点啊。
Mm-hmm.
吃早餐。
The amount of pride on this face. Not to Chung, like I am fine. Why not go sit on the couch? I feel like that might be less
我给你准备的早餐。
taxing. Well, damn.
你好好补补，我怕你没几次就受不了了。
A few times multiple? More than one.
来，尝尝这个。
The soldier was away. Mm-hmm.
我妈真想我了。
行。
You know that
那你吃
means
完早
he's
餐
just gonna invite himself.
我送你回去。
哎，不用，我可以自己回去的，我 OK 的。
How far is this house? How long are you gonna have to sit? You want to be driving home in this condition. You want to see your mom in this condition.
不行，我要去找她。
I'm sorry, I haven't seen the character for his name before. I just need to quickly check
接
this.
电话呀！我好想你，我好想和你交流交流。你到底在干嘛？
I was wondering because I know like we've joked that Zhang Xiaoshuai like the shuai meaning handsome, but I haven't actually confirmed via like what the character is, if it's genuinely that straightforward, which would be so funny.
你怎么了？
没事儿。
Mhm.
小帅医生呢？
他好几天没出诊了。
半夜来，他这是要唱哪出？
Yeah, that's very suspicious. That's the cutest cake, my goodness.
你居然还会做甜品？
Marry him right
你昨天
now.
晚上吃的夜宵，但是他们只剩下我一个，所以从小，他们就把我当成女儿养，恨不得琴棋书画女工，全都让我学了。
哎，你一直把自
I
己当
mean,
女神
those are very useful skills. Don't tempt him to correct you.
你可千万不要告诉他我在你这里住啊！求求你了，千万不要。
I mean, if you are in the vicinity when they're talking, maybe you'll find that you can go home without fear now.
求你明天早点回来吧。
Those clouds are so cool. I hope that he...
有病啊！有点声。
He hasn't said anything.
让无所谓知道等于让赤诚知道，小心为上。
Okay. So to be fair, the person you're hiding from is Chung, not actually directly Wu Suwei. he's gonna. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Why are you accompanying him?
香精。表面上文质彬彬。
I can't believe I was genuinely expecting Musway to.
晚上回我们那儿住啊？
我忽然想我妈了，
好
想再陪她一天。
我陪你一起回去呗。
别了吧，到时候你回去再让我妈起疑。
其实。
Stop lying. Your mom loves him.
小帅，你怎么还不回来啊？
There we go. Finally.
真的三更半夜偷偷回来，而且还不开灯。
Oh my word! What if there's actually a thief this time around?
师傅。
Never mind the thief. It'd probably be safer if it were a thief.
你拒绝了我2个晚上，就为了抱他一下是吗？
No, not in that way.
怎么是你啊？让你失望。
Suspicious. You really don't make a good case for yourself.
你要干嘛？你别动！
What is that image? No. Yeah, I mean, if I heard that, I would just leave because I don't like. Even if it is a thief deciding that this is the appropriate place to have something like that going on, I just would not want to see it. Come on, clue in. No. No.
老子跟你拼了！
Come on, you should have clued in with the sounds. Maybe just.
打扰了，你们继续。
Well, at least you can.
我怎么总
Well.
他们
Yeah.
他们已经
You're safe now.
我靠！
完了，这回彻底没脸和我师傅见面了。
Don't smoke in the clinic.
干嘛呢？
Are you deleting his number?
我帮你搬回去。
啥意思啊？
Oh no! What did he
其实
just
郭
do?
成宇早就知道了。
郭成宇，你给我出来！
Oh, that's clever. That's evil, but that's clever. These 4 are so chaotic, and I love it.
这么晚来找我有什么事儿？说呀。
没事。那个，我先走了。
你找我没事，我找你有事。
Oh, goodness.
我在你的柜子里找到了一些有趣的东西，比如这个催情香精。
And I just happen to be carrying it with me all the time.
你给我，
不给。
Oh. Oopsie. I would have assumed it would either be a pill or a liquid. Well, but not the spray kind. Out of everything you would not the spray kind.
对不起啊，我不是故意的。
Okay, that was unexpected, to say the least. Also, side note, the lighting is beautiful. The multicolored lighting. They really said we're having no chill this episode at all. Oh! Oh! Ow! Ew! No, that's awkward. That's awkward. That's awkward. I don't care how strong an aphrodisiac is. I am noping out of that. Weirdly happy nothing happened. Though I think he's gonna think something happened. But now I'm actually really curious about this guy that he mentioned.
你这孩子每次来都带东西。行，我们进屋聊吧。
Yeah, no, I think maybe she should go to the
我带你去
hospital.
医院，身体中要检
Better
查一
safe
下。
than sorry. Yeah.
慢点。
Maybe just lock the doors before you go, though.
任务？什么任务？
你还不知道啊？
Oh goodness.
算了，我跟你坦白吧，驰骋给我下了最后通牒。
We know that. He knows that.
我也不敢跟你联系。
驰骋让你算计我。
You know this.
大卫，你该不会生我的气吧？
No, he's probably gonna be angry at Chung.
没关系，这事儿不能怪你，毕竟你也是被逼的，换我也招架不住。我怎么就轻易中招了呢？
咱俩呀，就是小油条，驰骋他就是大油条，像郭成宇，
他就这样，他道他的歉，我认我的错，两清了。
这确实是个好机会。 除了这个
good opportunity.
你就彻底不要后顾之忧了。
It's not gonna work out, is it? Because that would be too smooth and too easy.
待在郭成宇家，你俩就没有？
你别多想，没有的事儿。其实，我觉得郭成宇喜欢的不是我。
啊？ 你当初找他要车，他二话不说就给你。
Where did you get that?
很明显，他喜欢的不是我。
Oh,
你到底想说什么
I mean, that's a fair assumption, actually. I don't think you're right, but that actually at least makes sense.
哎，我跟你说，但凡驰骋有的车，郭少都是有副本的。闭嘴！
你知道这是为什么吗
Fair assumption. All of this makes sense if
还
he
有
does like
你不
Chung.
觉得他们三角恋关系有点不对劲吗？
不对劲？哪儿不对劲啊？
Why are you
他们
drinking
因为
all of
汪
those
硕
at
这件事
once?
而且还想各种理由和驰骋斗。
所以你觉得郭成宇喜欢驰骋？
不，我觉得驰骋也喜欢郭成宇。
Don't go like dragging Chung into this. He's barely winning right now as it is. I was expecting him to say he thinks Chung knows that Go Chung-yi likes him and feels sorry for him or something like that, which doesn't feel in character for Chung, but at least, you know, you could maybe see how in Dr. Shuai's mind all of this works together.
驰骋和我。
At least he feels confident at that now. That's great.
来，喝点奶补补脑。
小池啊，
阿姨，您真不用那么客气。我跟大琼是同事，帮忙都是应该的吧。
Oh, he knows his actual name. And not that I think it's necessarily like that big of a deal, but it is surprising. Oh, that's cool.
小池，我们家大琼是个老实人，他没什么花花肠子。哎，现在这个社会呀， 老实人是挣不了大钱的，只能混口饭吃。
It's like an honest man. That's not how I know your son, but okay.
您家的大穷早就变异了。
小池啊，
哎，
你谈恋爱了吗？
谈了。
是，
敢说敢做的。像我们大穷，谈个女朋友谈了3年。
Oh, it's gonna come out.
你说，
这个1日3次，这个是1日2次，全都是饭后吃。
It's so weird. For all the red flags that Cha-Chung sometimes displays, he also displays so many green ones. Like, being like, okay, it's in the past, not gonna hold it against him that he, you know, dated someone for 3 years, assumedly quite shortly before we started going out. Because it shouldn't matter, and I'm gonna trust that he has put that behind him and that it's not gonna affect our relationship, that kind of thing.
那您先好好休息，我先走了。
好，谢谢你啊。
没事，阿姨，不打扰了。
Please, I just gave you a lot of credit. Please don't make me take it back.
你看，已经一点痕迹都没有了。
那就好，以后照顾好自己，别再想着渣男了。
How long's it been? Because that is freaking some super smooth skin.
我先去洗点水果。
I love that she is reading the situation correctly.
你要是眼神不好，去大医院看看，也别在我这儿看。
Stop. Why does he have such
你知
a
道我这几
attractive
天
face?
心里有多纠结？我误以为你的老情人回来，我心里有多难受。
Practicing his speech. Maybe just practice it while facing the door in case he walks in while you're in the middle of your practicing and notices.
我一直以为你是个爷们儿，心胸坦坦荡荡，没想到你这么虚伪，串通江小帅算计我是吧？
The double acting.
我们扯平了。
I mean, he's got his personality down pat for the most part, but I think even if Cha-Chung's like, you know, it's fine, there's also gonna be some disciplining involved just based on what I've learned of his personality so far.
既能彰显大度的风范，也能表现男子汉大丈夫的勇于担当。就这么办。
Okay, let's see this play out. I think you underestimated Chung.
我要开始酝酿情绪了。
Are you saying that while he sat right next to you? Where is he? Okay.
你什么时候买的？今天给我妈买衣服的时候，顺便给你买了一件。
Stop, please, please.
早不买，晚不买，非得今天买。好不容易攒点火，你这一张煽情牌又给我吹灭了。
I love how he's not actually mad. He's just like, you're messing up my opportunity to leverage this.
好了没啊？好了，不错。
It looks super
怎么
comfortable.
回事？就这么穿着呗，多好看！我眼光真不错。
哎，
见过小帅了？
对。
他跟你说，我让他劝你的事儿。
那不是劝，那是算计。
所以你觉得我是个为了达到目的不择
驰骋？我原以为你是个爷们儿，心胸坦坦荡荡，但没想到你这么虚伪。你知道吗？这几天心里头有多真？我当初就不应该提起江小帅的话，我当初就不应该搭理你。被人这么说，扛不住了吧？有本事你来啊！说脏话，爆粗口啊！说完我就可以让出底牌了。
Oh no, it's not gonna go.
都是我不好。
I mean, well done, Chicheng. I'm glad you're taking responsibility for your mistake.
我找江小帅，因为他是最了解你的人，所以我才用了这个办法。
That doesn't make it better.
手段是强硬了一些。我自己心里也不舒服。
靠，怎么不按常理出牌啊？这样我怎么好说月月的事儿？我跟他摊牌了。
Easy. You just say, no, it's all my fault. Actually, I have something I need to tell you. And then you confess it and say, can we call this even, please? I'm begging you. And hope for the best. That's because the more you delay it now, the worse it's gonna get. Because he's being so sincere right now. The only thing you can do to maybe salvage the situation is be super sincere back.
下场会不会比汪硕还惨？
Oh, goodness. Ooh, that sculpture in the back is beautiful.
还生我气呢？
Yeah, but because you're being too nice.
事情发生了就是发生了，我驰骋，这辈子最恨别人骗我。
Great.
在我可以掌控的范围之内，你的骗，那不叫骗，最多是小心机。但如果超出我的掌控范围，
Remember，
那才叫真正意义上的骗。
Come on.
怎么？骗过我？
Now's the time to say something. Come on.
其实，我当初接近你是有目的的。
Come on, please, no interruptions. Please.
什么目的？
No. 啊！
生活用品，给你买瓶试试。哼，等着吧，有你派上用场的时候。
It's not in the way you think. Look, I'm not gonna genuinely fault the show if we go on to the next episode and once again the reveal doesn't happen, but I'm so sincerely hoping that it does. I would love to see what other things they have to deal with and complications that arise, even with this thing that I thought was going to be hanging over their heads for the entire show being resolved. I think pacing wise it feels like the right time for it to be resolved, but again they could still make it work if they want to draw this out more. I just would love to see them move on to something else as being a complication. And also it would feel quite scummy of Usaway to be so close to telling him and to back off about it once again. So fingers crossed next episode has the reveal. Obviously, please don't spoil it. Spoilers are the bane of my existence. I love going in completely clueless. And yeah, I loved this episode. It was great. It was so funny how Usaway was like, you know, I'm a bit angry, but actually this works to my benefit, so I can't be too mad. The dynamic between these four just keep getting me. I enjoyed so much. I think because it's like they're toxic, but they're toxic in a way that weirdly positively affects each other instead of negatively. Okay.
什么目的？
Come on, please.
知道我有个谈了3年的女朋友，
知道。
那
Tell him that it's you.
因为我受不了，在我无法改变的历史中，你有段刻骨铭心的感情。
I hate it, but at this point, it's Cheng's. I don't want to say fault, but kinda that.
本来想说的，可又被他的话咽回去了。
Didn't couldn't tell
现
him.
在就这样吧，反正我跟他就不是一个世界的。我和他认识的朋友相差108000。
I mean, not really. I guess it depends on whether or not Chicheng considers Go Chengyu a friend or not. But if he does, then his friend and your friend are pretty damn close at the moment.
将来你们感情稳定了，说不定哪天聊起来，就把这事儿给带出来了。
也对。
Well, I thought you wanted to, you didn't want to stay with him.
我们家的钱不是你管吗？
谁跟你是一家的了？师婶就是故意的。谁一出门就要打电话，然后没话说了也要挂在那儿，
这还不好啊？黏着你说明
两个男的谈恋爱，有必要这么矫情吗？有必要这么矫情吗？
I don't think that's what it's about. As long as it's something that you want and the other person wants, then you can be on the same wavelength. If one person likes being clingy, the other one doesn't, then that might cause some issues down the line.
你给我买的这个裤子能大一码吗？
这已经是最大码了。
Maybe get a different brand then.
能退吗？没事。
This poor man, look at that.
我拽一拽就能穿。
That's gonna be so uncomfortable. I don't have the longest limbs, but I hate when that happens.
我送你一条裤子，你能穿7年吗？
你如果只给我送这一条裤子，我能穿一辈子。
Oh my word! This man is besotted at this point.
你的意思是说，这条裤子不够好，让我再另外买一条呗？
How are you pulling that from what he said?
不光一毛不拔，还从别的公鸡那里吸毛。
That is a weirdly fair observation.
等一下，我今天晚上公司有事儿啊，我要去忙。
公司有没有事儿，我能不知道？
放开我！放开！
Oh my word! Now that the dam has broken, there's no saving him.
吴总，这个是我们刚刚和新合作方沟通之后的会议纪要，对方的需求呢稍微超了点预算，但是整体来讲，我觉得是可以推进的，请您过目一下。
Sir，
只要我们能做出他们想要的效果就可以了。
好，那我去跟进了。
好。
I really hope he's not neglecting work for this.
恰恰相反，我俩现在热的，别说吵架，连拌嘴都没有。
那你这愁眉苦脸的。
Yeah, that doesn't sound like something we should be complaining about.
我才得避避，一见到就把持不住了。
我靠，这么激情吗？
你知道
I mean, always
把我的卧室
surprised.
改成什么样子了吗？
什么样子？
那，你看。
我去，这么清确啊！但是为师要告诉你啊，套住一个男人的最好方式就是别让他吃太饱。
Yeah, but like you don't. Once you have the guy, you can't keep playing by the same rules that you did when you were trying to get the guy necessarily. Not in this case, at least.
吃饱，问题是他吃不饱。
这件事
Oh, for you.
爱莫能助。回去注意饮食，好好休息。
好。
好了，您回去慢点。
好，谢谢您啊。
拿好这个。
走了。
This is nice.
李大爷，来坐吧。
好。
江医生，你这一诊多久办一次啊？
哎呀，2、3个月。
Wow, that's quite often.
行，没什么问题。
行，等我回去，我去买个彩票，中他个500万。
Oh, you're so in
那
love.
边一诊后。
好了，没事了。
I don't think
说，
Xiaoshuai is
李大爷，在那儿
realized
领口罩。
yet.
那人都不在，消失了好久了，谈什么喜欢？
Did he make those? Oh yeah, no, he definitely doesn't like you. We're just imagining that. And those look amazing, my goodness.
过去的那些男人，可没有一个吃过我做的东西。
那谁吃过？
他们后来的男朋友。
哦，驰骋呗。
是啊。
Oh, he's still under the impression that he somehow has a crush on
那个绿
Chang.
植啊，还有那个地
This
形，
is gonna
一定要
get
找最新鲜
interesting.
让谁更舒服？
客户提要求修改修改，这不又改回第一版了。
You sound suspicious, even though you are innocent.
这么美的夕阳啊，身边的人却不刮胡子，有碍观瞻了。
I have to ask, what sunset? I'm not seeing anything.
好了，有人！哎呀，
This, I am very intrigued to see how this plays out.
小帅，小帅，怎么了？
Come on, communicate it with him.
我跟着他来干嘛？我是来找你的。
驰骋没来的时候，也没见你来找我呀。
That's actually not true, but you just don't see it.
你是怪我太久没来找你了？
Love his glasses, by the way. I don't know if I
是啊。
mentioned it before.
是不是心里不太舒服呀？
他俩亲密，舒服。不是，
This guy has no
我
idea
看
what's
见
going
谁
on.
俩那么亲密，我心里不舒服啊。
装，你再装。
Just answer his question.
你满脑子都是驰骋，当然不想。
你不会以为我喜欢的是驰骋吧？
Oh, I'm so glad he
难道
saw
不是
right
吗？
through it.
但我劝你，
Oh,
还
I'm
是早
so
点说。
glad he saw through it, because I had no idea how else he was gonna... They were gonna sort out this misunderstanding.
我要下班了，你先回去吧。
我先回去。我。怎么了？
That the guy you mentioned? Yeah.
我先走了。
I think you should go investigate Meng Tao. I'm sure with your brains you could figure out what's going on. Yeah, it's not looking good.
你好像个成语呀。
Yeah, cause he is.
是不是很帅？
个屁！
你他妈别管我，都他妈别管我！不是我的错。
没事。
不是我的错。
Oh goodness, I'm scared to find out what happened.
哭过了就别想了。
你别偷看我。
Look, I've really been enjoying Chicheng and Wu Sui's dynamic, but I gotta say, right now I'm also living for Xiaoshuai and Guo Chengyi's. I like how out of step with each other the relationships are, and I mean that in a good way, because it means that the relationships aren't following the same pattern and going at the same pace, which makes it much more interesting to follow both at the same time.
小樱桃， 慢点，慢点，慢点。
江，
行，我去倒酒，你等我。
Yeah, he'll get you some water.
慢点，
还行。
慢点啊！来，干杯！
干杯！
干杯！小心，慢点。怎么了？
你为什么这样对我？
我怎样对你了？
Yeah.
不要对我这么好。因为
No, he's gonna fall asleep before we get anything useful out of him. Up! In the hands. Get a bucket.
没了。
What? Your heart, your feelings? Your wallet? I wonder if he's actually gonna remember anything from...
我昨天到底喝了多少？
Oh, loves that sweater.
道歉。道歉。行了啊。
Oh! I don't know why I was not expecting him to still be there.
来，喝点牛奶吧。怎么样？头还痛吗？
Why is that so cute?
我昨天是不是一直在说胡话？
你没有在说什么胡话呀？
I mean,
你就一直在说，比你清醒的时候诚实多了。
I mean, he did say some of that, so I guess it's not really a lie, but we know he also said a lot more relevant sort of things.
以后不能再喝了。
Damn it, I was hoping we would get more out of that, but I guess not.
对啊
Probably better not.
人家谈恋爱就要出来逛一逛，可不能继续在家待着了，快被你弄死了。
另一块手表的指针也会跟着转动，即使相隔千里，2块手表也能同步运转呢，很神奇吧
That feels too good to be true.
等我一会儿，我上趟厕所。
行，去吧。
You're about to go back and buy those watches, aren't you?
想买手表，直说呗，找这么俗套的借口。
I will kind of laugh if he comes back and he has not bought the watches.
走吧。
怎
么了？
Magic.
你以为就你会那两下子？该给我买衣服了吧？
买。今天一定要把它精力耗尽。
What before you guys get home?
先运动，双手打开。
This is not the kind of exercise that will exhaust someone's energy. It might just bore them to death. It'd be so funny if, like, they get home and the one who ends up feeling worked up and, like, not calm about things is was away.
以前我和月
什么？
Oh wow, you almost said it.
越来越，
无所谓。无所谓，无所谓，无所谓。
The water can't be that murky. You should be able to see his body under the water. Of course, of course. Who's the one who didn't want to get him riled up? Wow, that's a beautiful shot, actually.
那我开车送你，陪你加班。
不用，我自己能搞定啊。走了。
With that attitude, he might stop thinking you're cheating on him. Which, I mean, you should be able to trust your partners and not get suspicious, but we know that.
刚子，别他妈睡了，陪我再玩一局。
我真打不动
啊。
无所谓，还不
Cheng is not the most green of flags when it comes to jealousy and things like that.
最近公司业务确实多了，但是也不至于他每天睡在公司。
Oh no! Don't put it in his head.
他不会背着你在办公室偷情吗？
不可能。
Yeah, please don't put that in his head.
那他是不敢。那你看他长得那么帅，眼睛又闪又亮的，别人呢？
Do you really want to poke that bag of trouble?
挺好的，你就按这个方案搞，让他怎么舒服怎么来。好。
See, this was exactly what I was afraid
要
of.
求修改修改，这不又改回第一版了。
And the thing is, I genuinely think it's all just a misunderstanding, obviously. I don't think he's actually cheating on him, but crap.
不用，我自己能搞定。啊，走了。
No.
跟我出监去。
Oh no.
快。
It's gonna be a mess. What is he planning?
我去你妈！
I feel like he's planning a surprise for Chung, but I can't imagine what it would be. What, did you get a paper cut? At least it makes sense why he didn't hear them. You're gonna give this man a heart attack.
我靠！你怎么来了？
我不能来是吗？
也不是。
那。
这是什么？
An enclosure for your snakes, I'm guessing. One of them at least.
这个是我给小粗包做的生态箱。 之前做那个因为材料不够，所以做的比较小，合就不够。新的材料够了，新家的空间也挺大的，我就想给小粗包换个新的。你看。
Oh my goodness, this man just fell even more in love.
像不像？
痛不痛？
That's so cute. I was genuinely just expecting it to be work. I wasn't expecting it to be a gift for Chung. That is so great. As much as they're not like the healthiest relationship, they're actually quite communicative. And I really appreciate that. Already are?
已经是了。
I'm too happy. Sorry.
金夫，看招！
没事，不管他。
Oh no! I don't know why I didn't expect it to end now. It felt like it went by too quickly. That was such a good episode, and having some of the miscommunications with Xiaoshuai sorted out as well was great. I like that Guo Chengyu is really taking his time with approaching Xiaoshuai, and I really just hope we get to find out about, was it Meng Tao? Not Meng Tong, I think Meng Tao. I hope we get to find out what the deal between him and Xiaoshuai was soon. The fact that Xiaoshuai was like, you know, it was an accident, it wasn't my fault. I'm wondering if maybe there was something that Xiaoshuai feels personally responsible for or was blamed for, even though it obviously isn't his fault. That I was thinking like he was hurt or he lost his job or something like that that was somehow linked to Xiaoshuai, even though he's innocent, and yet he still feels that guilt over it, and that's why they split up. So I'm very curious to find out what that's all about. And yeah, it was such a great episode. I know we can't just cruise on in this happy honeymoon phase forever, but I'm so enjoying it for now. Ooh, okay.
江医生，
哎，美丽阿姨，
我给你送春联了。
谢谢美丽阿姨。美丽阿姨，过年好。
过年好。
江医生，过年怎么不回家呀？
谁给你送过来的？
哎呀，小池啊。
他。
喂。
省得呀，我往医院里跑。小池这孩子呀，真的懂得怎么对人好。
I mean, don't you think he's treating you especially well, though?
哎，你去看过他父母没有啊？
It's complicated.
人家对我们那么好，你不去看人家父母，合适吗？
去，肯定去。那
Yeah,
他们
but
现在
they're
很
not
忙，
the
等他们有空了，我一定去。
most
一定得
open-minded
去
of
啊，
people.
得有礼节啊。
行。
太难得了，大家聚在一起，
Not
一
that
定
she's
要吃好喝
necessarily
好。
open-minded, we
别
don't
客气
know
啊，多
because
吃点。
she doesn't know. But...
哎呀，就是这个
Oh,
鲜
the
味。
hairstyle.
拎多吃的，给你加一个啊。
你年纪也不小了，二叔啊都不知道什么时候能喝上你的喜酒。
Oh, great.
说什么呢？
Oh,
我们家驰骋啊，最有女人缘了。
The hair.
那么
Sorry.
多女孩子都上赶着，那还不得一个一个好好挑啊？你们说对不对啊？对呀对呀。
哎呀，看我
姑姑听说你朋友开了家艺术装置公司，哎，到时候就麻烦你给家里多添点装饰啊。
行啊，价格你们自己聊。
什么价不价的？那公司有他的投资，直接白拿。
Excuse you, sir. Ooh. Ooh, I hate it when people volunteer, well, especially parents volunteer things of their children without discussing it with their children first.
大雄怎么样了？
在擀面了。悄地跟我说一句话。
哎呀，好帅呀！今天穿的啊。大雄，小池来了。
How did you miss that?
你大过年来我家干啥？
He knows how to sweet talk him without really talking.
来，饺子来喽，开
At
吃
least his
吧。
personality is very consistent.
谢谢阿姨。
你大年夜不回家吃年夜饭，你们家里人没有意见啊？
他们人
They're
多，
horrible, don't mind them.
差我一个。
那以后啊，就常来我家吃。我们家大雄老夸你，说你对他特别好。
好。
来，喝酒喝酒。
妈，
That's like what I do.
你今天晚上还住在我们家里吧？大雄房间里的床特别大，你们俩呀，爱怎么滚就怎么滚。
Hold on, wait, I missed that, but I feel a little bit like a hypocrite because here his mom is calling all the shots and like volunteering him for things as well, and I don't mind it at all. But that's just because my ship is sailing with this one and it's not with the other.
你今天晚上还住在我们家里吧？大雄房间里的床特别大，你们俩呀，爱怎么滚就怎么滚。
谢谢阿姨。
哎呀，慢点慢点。
吃个饭还能吃酒？
来来吃吃。
一会儿滚床单。拿着。
哇，好刺激！
Damn, he threw that like it was nothing.
1、2、3，走！
哇，好刺激啊！
I would stress about that coming down too quickly, like me not being able to. Are they not scared that his mom will see? That's so cute though.
谁啊？外卖。我也没点外卖。
Please let it be. Watching you. Very.
你怎么来了？
我来给你送温暖啊，要不然你一个人在家多孤单，是不是？现在我来了，看到我开心了吧？
黄鼠狼，进来拜年吧。
行吧，小鸡，看我给你露一手，来吧。
That fox and the goose, my goodness. They're not doing very good at hiding that smile.
尝尝。
Goodness.
你今天就吃这个。
Oh, why am I such a sucker for domesticity?
啊！
哇！
Oh wow, that's amazing.
你真牛！
厉害吧？
Why is he still single? Oh.
从做饭到现在。
行呗，那我走了。
走吧。
不用送了，我走了啊。
But you haven't even finished. Oh, okay.
我真的不送你了啊。
Like a decent amount of.
Surprise！ 怎么样，惊喜吧？其实我根本就没走。
你都多大的人了，还搞这些？
这个手段，不就是用来哄小孩的吗？来吧，快，许个愿。
I wonder about this, but it's so cute. I'll leave the questions till later.
祝我们万事顺意。
Wait, are you guys together now? Did I miss that memo?
我们？
你能不能找到重点呀？
那你告诉我，重点是什么？
当然是
Okay, so he
顺和意啦。
那你多吃点。
搞东西。
But I'm glad I'm not the only one who likes women. What do you mean?
错了错了。
Beautiful music. Wait, what? I'm assuming it's freaking Tao, whatever. Take a look, it's his karma.
因为我冷暴力，我玩腻了就给他们下药，我再让他们滥交，把人甩了。
Oh my word!
我该下地狱。
走啊，小帅，我们去吃饭。
Oh my goodness, like that was not at all the kind of dynamic I was expecting. Oh, poor Shashwai. Oh no. Ooh, like that's heavy. That is very, very heavy. Okay.
是他，是他，是他。 是我那个渣男前男友。
I don't know if you should call him an ex-boyfriend rather than a.
走吧。
Kind of sounds like a group.
学长，
So I don't know if it was it might have been university, in which case not grooming necessarily, but still I wouldn't necessarily, I don't know.
我跟你说了多少次了？
Look how innocent he looks here.
在学校里要想，我跟你说，我这1个礼拜非常的关键。我们先不要见面，好吧？
That is oddly gross. Like the thing of, oh, you know, when I met you before, you didn't talk back like that. So treating him as a boyfriend and yet at the same time still as a student who needs to be disciplined under your care. Like, oh. It's called communicating, which you clearly cannot do.
喝我的，喝我的。哎，对，双管齐下。
If my friend doesn't drag me away when other guys are very clearly trying to take advantage of me, then they're not actually my friend. So he put those guys up to it, is what I'm understanding. Because he said he framed
我心情不好，我跟朋友去喝酒，又来了几个朋友。那个时候我已经喝多了。
That is disgusting. That is so many levels of disgusting. Because not only do you leave someone with the impression that they have been taken advantage of, but you make it their fault that you're breaking up with them. Whoever beat him up didn't beat him up hard enough.
我明明记得把手机调成了静音，但不知道为什么电话铃声还是响了起来。
能从鬼门关被拉回来？哎呦，这里里要是出了事儿，我可怎么办呀？江医生，拜托你了。
But again, like now it makes sense why he had such a visceral reaction to that girl who came in and is now kind of part-time helping at the clinic. Because he was basically in exactly that situation. Well, maybe not quite exactly, but at the point of attempting to take his life because of someone who'd left him.
没事的，小帅，苍天有眼，你看他现在就遭报应了吧？
Who are you and why did you think?
孟涛。 你他妈还敢来！
小帅，对不起，我错了。
No, stay away from it. Stay away from him.
小帅，我错了，我错了，我承认，当初的一切都是我设计的。
Okay, but if you were genuinely, sincerely remorseful, you would not show your face in front of him again. Best case, you send him a message apologizing for everything and you never go near him again. The fact that you feel you have the right to touch him after what you've done? No, leave him alone. What the?
这是全部的真相，我都告诉你了。我现在视频也拍了，道歉也到了。我发誓，我保证，我以后再也不这样做了。我发誓，我再也不这样干了，小帅。你能不能让你那个朋友放过我吧，好不好？跟他说说好话，放过我吧，好不好？放过我这条狗命。
Wait. Are we thinking that? Are we implying that was Guo Chungyu's doing? That he tracked Meng Tao down and figured out what he'd done to Xiaoshui? Because I thought, okay, maybe it was just like him, he messed with the wrong person and then all his past history came out because of that. That video just happened to circulate in his university friend group or something. But now, I don't know how to feel about that. I was just asking for Guo you to beat him up, but at the same time, I'm like, no.
你看在我们好过一场的份上，你让他放过我好不好？让他放过我啊，小帅，求你了！
Oh my word.
孟超。 你之前污蔑我的时候，你想过今天吗？你之前伤害别人的时候，你想过今天吗？
I don't know if I like this. Like, yes, I do want, or I did want Go Chung-hee to come in and beat him up, but that was a after the fact kind of beat up, not a you might have just accidentally incited more trauma in the person who you were trying to protect type of beat up. You know, different cause and effect. I would have much preferred if Go Chung-hee had not been the instigator of this, but had come in hindsight to help get rid of this guy from how he's in Xiao Shuai's personal space.
走，小帅，对不起，顾少，我已经道歉了，放过我吧，放过我吧，我已经道歉了。
Oh, even Wusaway is like, I'm coming with you so we can continue beating this man up.
谢谢。没事儿。
That could have backfired, but I'm glad it didn't. That could have seriously just caused Xiao Shuai more trauma and not helped him, but I'm glad he seems to have taken it in a good way.
你嘴里还能说出人话了？那你再说一遍我听听，再说一
遍。You deserve that.
你这一总想来逗逗你。
阿姨，您吃这个就行。
小帅医生，帮我看看这个手机怎么没
I
有
thought
声
he
音
meant
了？
how did you know about Meng
您
Tao?
点这儿，
Which
点这儿。
哎，谢谢
obviously
小
we
帅
know
医
it
生啊。
was, or I
后
thought
来
it was.
刘王，帮我查个人，叫孟涛。
江小帅就是因为这事儿差点自杀，然后被警力箱搬这里的。
我就决定帮你杀死那个敏感和自卑的过去。
不是我的错。
睡吧，你放心，他欠你的。
He apologized.
我一定
Oh.
会让他一笔一笔的还回来。
I mean, that's so horrible, but it's also.
行了。
I also kind of love it, not gonna lie.
你没有资格跟我提条件，照我说的做，啊？
I mean, he actually did kind of still make demands.
我就是你的阎王爷。
Let's not put you in that situation, okay?
走吧。
我不配为人师表，多年来，我一直接着老师。
Oh.
与多名
Oh, he fully broadcasted it. Okay.
曝光他就完了呀！我以探讨项目为名。
I mean, it's out.
把他们骗到办公
That's definitely getting back to
许愿吗？
the university in some way.
一定让你如愿。骂人挺累的吧？走，带你吃饭去。
Goodness, I love
就你
it.
说那个粤菜。
走吧，小帅，我带你去吃。
Oh crap! Is that
等我一下。
the X, his and Chicheng's? That's not specific enough, but I think you guys know what I mean. Yeah, that guy. Crap.
学养的多了，自然一眼就能把你跟正常人区分开。
That's not gonna sound like an insult the way I think you
他是
mean.
谁啊？你好，我是汪硕。
Yeah, his reaction shot, my goodness. Oh, this is gonna mess everything up, not just with our main couple, but probably with our newly formed couple as well.
我发现这么多年过去了，你这缺德的毛病是一点都没变。
Huh. I wonder if Chicheng and Go Chung-hee were best friends and Go Chung-hee suspects that Wang Shou slept with both of them to ruin their friendship.
你要是再不回来追啊，就让别人牵走了，到时候你想追也来不及喽。
You know, I was thinking maybe I'm a little bit too harsh if by saying, oh, he slept with both of them to tear them apart. But if he is the kind of person that Go Chung is implying, who doesn't necessarily want to be with someone but can't stand seeing them move on to someone else, he might just be bad enough to do what I said.
郭成宇，你就是聪明的太不让人喜欢了。
I love him. What are you talking about? And Shashai also likes him, so clearly not too smart to be liked. Just too smart to be continuously manipulated by you. If that's the plan. Oh, this little... I can't decide if Go Chung is doing it to torment Chicheng or to give him a warning, a heads up. Come on, be honest with him. No. He did not. Not what we heard in any case. I don't like the visual distance that's just been created between them.
你可要看紧赤手，白月光回国的杀伤力，不是一般人能顶得住的。
我记得某人在别人生日上说过：“别让我再遇见他，我一定弄死他。”哎，
吃醋了？
怎么可能？
I'm so glad he said it out loud, though.
我之前觉得弄死他是很解气，但是我遇到了你，何必浪费这个时间呢？
少跟我说这些漂亮话，有本事你先……
不是你就这么喜欢自虐是不是？非要按你心里的想法爆发你才满意？
哼，对，我就是喜欢看你炸毛。
那可让你失望。
Why is this cute?
我心里已经没有风了。
I hope he keeps to that.
哥们
I feel like there's a visual metaphor there and I cannot see it.
就现在你这种身材啊，属于是玩女人，女人看不上你。被男人玩吧
I don't know.
没什么好玩的，我也就玩了那一次，不像职场，哎，一玩3年。
This feels very toxic and unhealthy. What kind of weird friendship dynamic is this?
后来把你给揍了一顿，吓得那些欺负你的人呐，一个劲儿的求你哥别打了，别打了，别打了。
Wait, so he beat up his own brother so much that the bullies who wanted to beat up his brother begged him to stop? That's horrible.
哎，我听说你俩这次找的对象是对师徒啊？
是啊。
Not literally.
你俩现在就一块搞师徒，怎么着？显得你俩关系好呗？
Wait, so is Wang Shou one of 2 twins and he and his brother switched around and that's what the whole cheating, sleeping thing was about?
我俩关系一直都这么好。
是好，但你他妈别戳我烟啊！
Oh, what was that look?
你们俩喝吧，我就别喝啊。
走了。
I don't like these unsteady feet.
走了。嗯，
拜拜。
At a crossroad. walk is what I meant, sorry. I don't know. On the one hand, I'm like, does this mean that out of the three of them, Go Chung-yi is actually the one who can't let go, despite us being led to believe that Chung was not the one who couldn't let go? Or does it mean that Go Chung-yi is scared that Wang Shou will go after Chung once they've parted ways? And also the look that Wang Shou gave Chung and Go Chung-yi when they were sitting together made it feel more likely that he separated them out of jealousy. I don't know, I guess we'll have to wait and see, but that was a great episode. I'm just sad that just when it looked like Go Chung-yi and Xiao Shuai might start opening up to each other in a very big way, Wang Shou came back and might ruin things for them again. It's funny because I had anticipated Wang Shou coming back at some point, because obviously he is gonna be a issue between Chung and Wu Suwei. That's where my mind went. I didn't really think about the possible knock-on effects that his arrival might have with Go Chung-yi and Xiao Shuai. I am worried about that title. If you allow this man to kiss you right now, I am...
你有脸跟他开房，没脸留下来犯贱。你既然走了，你为什么要回来？
我混蛋，好的人是我，这7年惦记着你的人也是我。
Oh, poor you for suffering from a situation that you caused.
大概是胃口都被你养刁了，再也没有人能满足我。
And yet you only come back now. Okay, we're gonna listen to what he has to say, and we're just gonna absorb, because if I'm gonna make a comment every single time he says something toxic or inaccurate or gaslighty, I think we're gonna be here a while. Thanks.
我管他就行，给你添麻烦。
Is this the brother?
我回来了。
回来啦。
Oh,
怎么
different
吃这么
colors.
多？
That's cool.
怎么会有这种想法？
没有，就是觉得好玩。
行。
Are you gonna tell him you saw your ex today?
你怎么就不能去看他了？你以驰骋家属的身份去，正好。
No. This man is gonna play him like a fiddle. I don't want him anywhere near Wang Shou.
哦，还蛮有信心的嘛。
反正我
I love Xiao Shuai, but I feel like he's just encouraging Wu Suwei to go look for drama right now. And I don't think he's doing it intentionally. I think he genuinely thinks it's a good idea. But
不去。 对他没兴趣。
That lasted all of 2 seconds.
一直往里走，倒数第2件就是。
好，谢谢。
没事。
Oh no.
1对 K， 1对2。
1对2。我想
想。no. Sir.
看汪硕这精气神，可一点不像有病的样子。没了，走了。
哎呀，小汪，你这个打牌技术
I mean, to be fair, the people playing with him look fine as well.
我已经找完了，我还有事儿，我先走了。这不是驰骋的新车吗
？Is it?
喂。
Or is it one very similar to his?
哦，对了，我晚上还有应酬，可能晚点回去。
So much for the open communication.
刚才是不是大琼给你打电话？
是。
Oh.
你没跟他说我在这儿。
Oh, okay. So it's like, I still don't agree with him not communicating with Musue regarding his mom. I don't think it's fair that she's keeping this information from him and yet troubling his friend for things, even though she's obviously not ill-intentioned. But now he's gonna think it's for visiting Wang Shou when it's actually
您放心吧。
a relatively well-intentioned thing.
要不是我吐黄疸，我也不会麻烦你陪我到医院来检查一次。我主要是怕这病给耽误了，到时候。
病人是你的母亲吗？
是。医生，
经过我们病理切片的检测，我们发现目前都已经扩散到了淋巴结、肝、胆。
Oh, great！
预后不是很乐观，提高老人家的生活质量。你们家人平时要多陪陪他，这样说不定反而能让他活得更久一些。
I was not prepared for that. I thought it would be something that is maybe like slightly serious, like serious enough to need to take seriously, but not, life-ending, essentially.
我们一定全力配合。有劳医生了。
Again, I'm just. You better tell Musue like ASAP.
先不要告诉大。他要是知道了，肯定从现在开始就难受。
I don't agree with the mom because, on the one hand, yeah, fair. I understand that she wants to be able to enjoy the time that she has left with her son without that emotional burden, but it also disallows him time to process the information and potentially adjust his behavior in a way where he won't be remorseful after she dies. Because like the average person, you maybe see your parents once a week, and that is perfectly adequate and healthy and so on. But if your mom isn't doing well, then maybe you'll up it to 5 times a week so that you can maximize the amount of time that you have with her. You can make sure that she's as comfortable as she can be, and then it not only allows you guys to spend more time together, but it also will in the long run hopefully lessen the what ifs that you ask yourself afterwards. So I don't appreciate this approach from the mom at all. People all act very strange when it comes to health concerns. Like, I've seen it and experienced it myself, so unfortunately it's not surprising.
这么晚还不睡？
你也知道这么晚了，干嘛去了？
You might as well tell me when drinking.
不就是叙叙旧，老子可以当赏你的。只是这气也不能白受，就在沙发上睡一晚吧。
I mean, at least that's not the worst kind of lashing out.
我跟你说啊，我可不是原谅你。
But I'm still caring for you. What? What are you planning?
他背着我私会起的任，本来就有错在先，我他妈屁颠屁颠的起个大早，给他煮醒酒汤干嘛？
No, you think it's cute. There's a bigger misunderstanding happening here.
你房子里的东西赶紧搬出去吧，我房子要租出去的。
好，我等会儿过去。 麻烦你了。
Oh, let me guess. Somehow, miraculously, Wang found out.
有点甜了。等会儿我去到。
Sorry, I was about to say found out where he was living and is gonna end up renting that place because he's a creep.
这件东西不是放房东那儿的吗？一起吗？
我要陪小帅吃饭。
Oh, that is so petty. That smile is so petty.
这不是都搬走了吗？
Maybe don't go looking for trouble.
我经常来这儿玩，只是你不知道罢了。
你他妈赶紧滚回去！
不回。
Don't engage with him. That's what he wants.
你当初搬家的时候落下一个蛇蛋，就是他。
Yeah, the snake might be cute, but you aren't.
不普通，长得白白净净的，脸也挺帅。
He's creepy as all hell.
不像驰骋的作风啊！如果他真的在乎汪硕，想去见汪硕，他会光明正大的去。如果他真心虚，
问他干嘛？我装作不知道。
哎，很多误会啊，都是这么产生的。积攒多了，老是不解决。他俩要是有点什么，说不准，这个时间段正在突起。
So close, and yet, of course, things are gonna go terrible right now because we're too close to, well, not the end of the show, but we're at the point where things are bound to get messy.
你心都搬家了，怎么会发现我？
And you're blaming someone for moving on 7 years after you left them. Why?
这是有毒的。
你不知道吧？其实人也是有毒的。
Are you talking about yourself? The fact that he took that long to pull away. The thing is, it's always hard for me to say with those kinds of moments because it's like, did it really take him that long to pull away, or is the time perception slower, and that's why it feels like it took long for him to pull away, but it's not actually the case. You know what I hadn't thought about before, but now I'm genuinely scared of, is that he is gonna misunderstand the situation. Well, I mean, there's understandably, and gonna break up with Chicheng, then get together with Wang Shuo's brother in order to spite Chicheng, because it seems like they were laying the groundwork for them interacting with the fact that they met in this episode. They had no reason to meet if it's not going to become relevant. We never found out what Guo Chengyi was doing when he decided to turn around.
我没事。
And now he also has to at some point find out about his mother.
你从来没有问过我为什么会和郭成宇做出那些事情。
Because it doesn't matter.
喂，
你是张丽亚的儿子吧？
不是。
你赶紧来医院一趟。
The thing is, let's say, for example, that Chicheng was in a situation where Wang Shuo was under the impression Chicheng had cheated on him, and so he cheated on him to get back to him. It was on you to confront him about that and resolve it or find out the truth or leave him. And if you decided to retaliate by cheating on him, this is like the one scenario. I bring up the scenario because I think it's the one that could be most excusable for why he decided to cheat on Chicheng with Go Chengyu. So if that were the case, then you decided to cheat on him with your assumption of a situation, and you get to bear the consequences. Unless Go Chengyu forced himself on him, and I really hope that's not the case, because that is not the Go Chengyu that we have come to know over the last few episodes. But unless that's the case, and it's like a Xia Shui type of situation, then there really is just no excuse for what he did.
一点都不狠，我还没有陷进去，我还保持清醒。
You keep telling yourself that. Please don't get in a car accident right now.
抵得住白月光回头
啊。That's the context of the title.
早就知道你靠不住，我也没有多投入感情。是不是？我绝不会这么轻易放过你。
The sad thing is, I don't even think Chicheng is gonna tell him what happened, so there's no hope for me that things will be explained.
没地儿住了，来你这儿蹭一宿。
Hello?
你怎么知道我家在这儿？
有程宇在。
What the hell?
我能不知道你家在哪儿吗？
程宇跟池骋今天都不在，咱俩又不熟，你来我家干嘛？
喜欢你啊。
No, you like being messy. There's a difference. Kick him out.
我还喜欢吴彦祖呢。
真香。难怪程宇会喜欢你。
你给我起来。
Please don't. Please don't.
你给我起来。
I would physically kick him out. I'm not even joking.
求求你了，让我。
He doesn't know you. He has nothing to do with you. What the hell do you get off acting pitiful towards this person? Oh.
在你家住一晚吧。
Oh.
求求你了。
小帅 He's a scumbag. Please don't.
汪硕在这儿，那大卫应该跟池骋在一起。算
了。No, no, no, no.
留着吧，省得他去找无所谓麻烦。
收留我。
No, that is like the worst thing you can do right now. I hate how quickly all the people that Wu Suwei feels he can trust is becoming a non-safe space for him right now, and his mom is dying. No, don't. Lock the door behind you, please. At the very least. Oh, he is rubbing me the wrong way very quickly.
我说你这个人脑子有毛病吧？
怎么了？你灌我音箱干什么？
You did not touch. Oh, I have a pet hate for people touching food without like even checking, especially when they're uninvited guests. So,
我最讨厌别人乱动我东西了。
Thank you.
你的东西这么好吃，给我吃一口。怎么？
This man is just like written to aggravate every single part of me.
我他妈把江小帅家的地址给你，可不是这个目的。
Why did you give it
就是这个
then?
目的啊。
What? Hold on.
我他妈把江小帅家的地址给你，可不是这个目的。
So, yeah, no. I ask again. Why did you give him his address? Like, what was the thought process? I can't think of anything that is worth risking giving this man, who you clearly do not trust, someone who you seem to care about's address.
你是气他和我睡呢，还是气我和他睡呢？
你说呢？
哎，昨天那么晚了，总不能不让他住这里吧？
You really
少
could.
跟他来往。说什么第一次见你的时候就很喜欢你，想要给你寄些吃的，谁知道他。
He sends himself. Why on earth would you believe him, considering your experience with him?
而且，你还让他在你家过夜，我都没有在你家过过夜。
I mean, to be fair, he has slept over at yours. Oh, thank you for giving us this while our main ship is imploding. I appreciate it. What? This is so cute! Sorry. But maybe don't go near Wang Shuo again. Just as a precaution.
小川，我后面可能要出差几天，但我发誓，真的是公司的事。
Goodness, the fact that we need reassurance that that's the case.
你听我说，汪叔要再来，你可必须给他开门，更别说让他故意。听见没？
I kind of love that. Wang Shuo scheming or taunting backfired in this moment.
然后去哪儿了？
然后他就去找你了呀。
找我？
Okay, well at least he might put two and two together.
你昨天去哪儿了？
回家，陪我妈。
不可能！
怎么不可能
？Cause I was with your mom.
去我之前租。
来一趟办公室。
你是不是看到什么了？
我应该看到什么
？Tell him.
说吧，昨晚怎么没回家？
我昨天晚上没有回家，是因为我。
Yeah, the fact that the two problems aren't related is what's causing the issue in this moment. I understand for drama's sake we cannot have him clarifying it, but in a real life situation the correct approach would be like, we'll talk about that later. The issue is Wang Shuo kissed me without my consent. Or if you don't want to lead into it to give them a chance to interrupt, you say Wang Shuo kissed me without my consent, and then you carry on the conversation from there. Because that is the main point that you want to get across. Then you deal with all the other things.
我一定给你解释真的。
Why was that such a beautiful shot?
多大点事儿？你去谈客户，我应该高兴才是。
It's one of those frustrating moments where he could have done more to explain and Wu Sui could have done more to try and communicate from his end.
这阵子辛苦你了。
吴总，有客户说想见你。谁呀？汪硕先生。
Of course.
我是汪硕。
我不来了，我不来了。
那您再打一把呀？那我们两个人玩什么呀？哎，我下一把一定让你。
哎呀，我打不过你啊！真是的，你找别人去玩吧。哎呀，我是不打了，我不打。
Yeah. Oh, I can already tell that the next few episodes are gonna be frustrating as heck where Wu Sui and Chicheng are concerned. And again, this was very much a mutual miscommunication thing. I do think Chicheng should have done more to explain, but also it wouldn't have been out of character for Wu Sui to kind of like give him the benefit of the doubt but not give him the benefit of the doubt, and the only reason why they didn't do that is because it would have led to a clarification, which we can't have at this point when you want a miscommunication trope to take place. But I could have easily, in a different scenario, imagined Wu Sui being like, tell me he kissed you without consent, tell me. And, you know, then everything would have been cleared up. At least with that regard. Him keeping things from Wu Sui regarding his mother, I personally am in two minds about it. Number one, I don't think the mom should have put him in that position where he is being forced to keep it from Wu Sui because of her asking him to. But also, I'm in two minds about the idea of him keeping it, listening to her, and keeping it from Wu Sui because he's listening to her, or maybe just telling him regardless of what she requested, even though obviously she's a dying woman, you want to respect her wishes, all of that, but at the same time it's like, if you don't morally agree with what someone is asking of you, it makes sense for me to go against their wishes. It's a very difficult position for Cha-Chung to find himself in. But getting to see more of Wang Shuo in this episode, it's very clear to me how Cha-Chung came to be the way he was at the start of the show. Now, obviously, you can't put all of his actions on Wang Shuo, but seeing how toxic the dynamic between Cha-Chung, Wang Shuo, and Guo Chengyi is, it's not surprising to me that his moral boundaries got a little bit erased and things that might have before. But yeah, so I feel the messiness and the frustration approaching, and there's nothing I can do but like bear witness to it. I'm just glad that we have a little bit of a light spot regarding Guo Chengyi and Xiao Shui's dynamic right now, and I hope it stays like that while we deal with the messiness that is the main couple, so that we have like a nice balance going on. But I also wouldn't be surprised if, just to be spiteful, Wang Shuo does as much as he can to drive a wedge between Xiao Shui and Guo Chengyi as well, because he doesn't seem like the type that is happy to have attention away from him. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. I still question why Guo Chengyi thought anything good would come from sharing Xiao Shui's address with Wang Shuo, but I think it shows how much of a blind spot Wang Shuo still is to him, despite him being somewhat with it enough to clue into Wang Shuo's manipulations otherwise.
这么多年，他的品味一直没变，还是喜欢黑色。
我能问你个事儿吗？当然。
What, are you gonna somehow claim that a color is unique to a person, and if they still like a color, they still like that person? Because that's kind of the vibe I'm getting, and it's absolutely ridiculous.
吵得最凶的时候啊，还动过刀子，所以我喜不喜欢郭晨宇不重要，重要的是，迟迟都会跟我计较。
And this is where the infatuation beats tolerance, whereas love creates pettiness sentiment is probably going to come from, which I don't necessarily agree with. But if that is the metric that you're using it by, Cha-Chung has been more than petty, or like his fair share of time, you know, when it comes to Wu Sui. But he's also been incredibly tolerant considering his character. So I don't know. I don't agree with Wang Shuo. But also it's interesting how he's flexing how toxic their relationship was, as if that is something to be admired. I wish he would keep this energy.
喜欢是无限制的包容和忍让，而爱呢，它是无道理的斤斤计较。
Oh, you are a toxic human being, my word.
你得加把劲儿啊，小可爱，总这么被惯着不是什么好事儿。
I mean, he's the person who just said love is unbearable pettiness, so why not toss some water in his face and see how much, to show him how much you love Chung, because that's what he says love is, right? Being petty. Oh no. If you take that phone number...
这是我家的密码和地址。
Oh, that's even worse. I will judge you.
你明天有空，那都不好意思啊。客气了，前辈。
This is gonna be so frustrating.
光靠一个话痨就能猜到是他，这默契真可怕。
It's so frustrating because they're communicating, but they're not communicating effectively.
在乎的是那个事，不是他那个人。如果我不喜欢你，我现在就可以把你赶出去。
我相信你。
No, you clearly don't. There's a lot that I don't want to fault Weiwei for because look at me just going by the nickname. But there's a lot that I don't think he's at fault for. But the amount of times that he bars information or doesn't seek clarification is very frustrating to witness. Because right now, he is essentially lying. He's saying, I trust you, when in fact he doesn't. So he's not allowing for the opportunity to clear up a misunderstanding because he's lying. When if you can just have an outburst and lay bare everything that's going through your mind, and you don't have to do it in a vulnerable way, then there can be conversation that could be helpful and constructive to rebuilding trust. It's so frustrating because like I dislike Wang Shuo so much. I guess what I'm scared about is whether the damage that Wang Shuo is going to do between them is going to go to the extent where I don't personally feel it would be healthy for them to get back together. And that's going to be a hard pill to swallow, you know?
学生时期的感情最真挚了，千万别断了联系。以后再想找这样的朋友，可有些。
Why would you want him to be friends with someone so toxic? That's my question. The sad thing about this is, considering the fact that Wu Sui didn't acknowledge that he saw the kiss, so to Cheng's knowledge, Wu Sui doesn't know about the kiss, right? Like, I think he suspects, obviously, but officially he doesn't know that Wu Sui knows about the kiss. Obviously, still bad on Cheng for not telling him. You're almost driving him into Wang Shuo's arms because from Cheng's perspective, it's like, you don't, like, you think I'm cheating, but you said you didn't see anything weird. I'm continuing to reach out to you. I'm asking you what's going on, and you just keep pushing me towards my ex despite all my protests against it and despite me trying to reconcile and understand and communicate. Oh, of course. Go to the person who has the least motivation to be honest with you about things for clarification.
下线吧，浪费电。
看镜头。
You don't think this is very... Why would you press play if you didn't think it was a video? But also, don't you find this super calculating instead of showing off?
哎，这个好啊！还要吗？还要吗？
again, Wusue is very much a bit of a victim in the situation, but he's not helping himself by keeping on exposing himself to unnecessary situations like getting anywhere near Wang Shuo. Like, it does not take a genius to figure out that Wang Shuo is ill-intentioned. I'm sorry, if my partner was like, this guy cheated on me, left me heartbroken for 7 years, now that I'm in a happy relationship, suddenly he shows up again, I would just assume the worst of this person. And the fact that Wusue is giving him the benefit of the doubt over Chicheng, who he has known for months now, is just so strange to me and makes me want to put more blame on Wusue than he maybe deserves.
全是了，怎么这么多？
Why do you think this is a good idea?
师承，想死了。
Like, how is this at all healthy?
这么多视频，怎么都是他们3个人的？怎么哪里都有郭成宇，就没有
Fair question.
只有王硕和赤闪的吗？
敢不敢亲程宇一口？
Oh. Oh, great. Is Xiao Shui's theory about them liking each other now gonna...
你干嘛？师承。
The fact that he's filming them secretly is so creepy. And I want this to be a reality check for Wusue, but I don't think it's gonna be. Also, the fact that he kind of like encouraged it in their very toxic dynamic.
这个也没有，这个也没有。
And yet...
师承。
I am having no sympathy for Wusue in this moment. Like, wow, well done to walking straight into his trap.
哎，我们是不是在医院见过？对啊，是我。好巧。能行吗？好嘞。
I mean, not really. Mm.
我不玩了，教我打拳吧。
你学这干什么？
家里一直有人想压制我，我想变强一点，到时候反攻他。
No, not this humor in the middle of everything.
我那个，
下次来我家，我教你打拳。
好，一言为定。
Oh, I hope it stays innocent on Wusue's side.
我打算在他那儿多学几招功夫，这样的话，既能保护我自己，也能保护我妈妈，对吧？
Wait, what?
我打算在他那儿多学几招功夫，这样的话，既能保护我自己，也能保护我妈妈，对吧？
And you still haven't gone to see your mom, who you supposedly want to protect, because you're too focused on your jealousy right now.
你就不生气吗？你不计较吗？
你想学就学吧。
This is where Wusue's worldview is skewing, because Chicheng's actually being respectful. He's being trusting. He's being all the good things that you're supposed to be in a relationship, besides the fact that he still hasn't told Wusue about the kiss. And yet, because for some stupid reason Wusue is trusting someone who cheated on Chicheng and playing right into his hands at every given opportunity, he's now allowing that to color his view of what love is supposed to be. from Cheng?
不知道。
大猩猩，因为大猩猩生气的时候会悄咪咪。
Is that a play on words? It sounded like it was supposed to be like, it's a secret, you know, but also play on the sound type of thing.
当初你说你感觉他俩互相喜欢的时候，我还以为你只是在给自己找借口拒绝郭晨宇。但现在看来，要不然他怎么肯一直给他俩拍恋爱小视频？
这件事越来越奇怪了。郭成宇既不喜欢池诚，也不喜欢汪硕，那他为什么要跟汪硕睡在一起啊
I wonder how likely it is that maybe Guo Chengyi didn't sleep with Wang Shuo, but Wang Shuo made him believe that he did. Because he wanted to test Cho Cheng and it mightily backfired.
你是说，让我问我的现男友，问他当年为什么要跟他好朋友的男朋友睡？这不扯淡吗
I mean, I would want to know before I pursue a relationship with someone why they thought cheating with their best friend's boyfriend would be a good idea. Because then that's very telling on whether or not that's going to be replicated in my relationship at some point.
我当时问过汪硕喜不喜欢郭晨宇，但是他总避而不答，反而把话题引到池诚那儿去。
I'm glad all your emotional intelligence has not taken a backseat. Just
他既然喜欢池诚，为什么要跟郭成宇睡啊？
Because I think he loves control more than he loves people.
这汪硕就像一条毒蛇，你可要小心一点，别被他反咬一口。
放心吧，绝不会。
He's already letting the venom infect him, but sure.
难不成你来这找池诚啊？那倒不是，我是来找你哥的。你找他干什么？
I like that moment of confusion.
练拳。他在房间里面睡觉。坐。好。
Oh, the fake smile is so fake.
怎么老问这种奇怪的问题？我想这么叫就这么叫了。还有你为什么扔枕头？好玩。
Everything is about you just having fun.
你觉得我要是和池诚把话说清楚，他能跟我复合吗？我帮你好好想想。够呛。
I want to like this, but I'm too stressed that Wu Sui is out of his depth with this.
行，不跟你贫了。前辈去给你把那个睡觉的叫起来啊。
今天先练到这儿吧，进步已经很大，下次继续。
I mean, he didn't bring up the block though. What concerns me is I would so love to see this be executed on Wang Shuo, and unfortunately, I'm like, it's unlikely that a brother like this would have left would have left Wang Shuo defenseless. So I don't think that Wang Shuo is the kind of person to be able to be hit in the face. But I very much crave that right now, and that feels very rude to say, but yeah.
今天累吗？
还行。那我先走啊。
It's funny, I didn't think that Wu Sui
拜拜。
learning from his brother would aggravate Wang Shuo, so.
汪震，你是哑巴了？我跟你说话呢。
你说的都对。
啊？
怎么了？
你信不信我吹哨，我叫来一群蛇，我咬死你！
What a weird dynamic.
吃药。你信不信我现在就给妈打电话，我就告诉妈今天你对我干了什么？
我这么多年不长个，
咱们两个摄入的营养全都是一样的，不过就是我的营养供给到身体的各个部位比较均衡。你的营养全用来长心眼儿了。
哦。
嗨，干嘛呢？
哎，小帅，你来了！我最近学了点新招。
叫我过来看
I'm
这个。
glad he genuinely seems to be enjoying it. That's nice. Even if I'm very weary about the situation it's putting him in.
你说的这还是个人吗？怎么有点像钢铁侠啊？
我跟你说，他要是本人在你面前，你丝毫不会怀疑我说的话的真实性。超级无敌酷！
我警告你啊，你可别犯傻。这事儿如果让驰骋知道了，有你后悔的。
也许。
The thing is, it's genuinely, I mean, obviously, not for the sake of my ship, I'm not happy about it, but it's genuinely fine if Wusui has found out a new part about himself. Cheng was the first person who helped him to discover that, but wasn't his ultimate love, and he wanted to move on. And he wanted to break up and move on with Wang Shuo's brother, but that's not what he's doing. He just confessed to maybe having feelings, aka emotionally cheating, on Cheng with Wang Shuo's brother, and still he's together with Cheng. I don't want to see Wu Wei become a villain in this, but it really feels like that's where it's heading.
驰骋就不要我了吧，正好，我也是给他一个台阶下而已，免得到时候他找不到理由甩我。
No,
驰骋对你的感情不可能是假的。我到现在还记得
betraying him and then gonna blame him for breaking up with you.
到底哪个才是真的？只有他自己清楚。
永利。
You're contradicting yourself.
怎么教你呢？嗯。
Looks so uncomfortable.
但是试了好几次，要么就只能识别动作，要么就只能识别声音。唉，头疼死我了。
应该。
I mean, maybe make some that recognize the movement or recognize the sound, and then you have one product that can be utilized by two different markets. So someone who
我正好有他的名片，我帮你找找，你联系他试试。
谢谢啊，不愧是我偶像。
The bolts between like the different bolts between the two of them is kind of hilarious. The contrast. Maybe put down the sound.
装置问题解决了吗？解决了，该解决人了。
That is not okay.
哎，这手机信号怎么这么差？哎呀，不行，我得去卧室。哎，我得去卧室里试试。
Both of them are equally as bad as each other at the moment in terms of communication. It's highly frustrating to watch.
无所谓，下午去你家了。
Not nice when the only time he
手把手练拳了。
Why do people keep trusting Wang Shuo not to inflame situations when that's all he's ever been known to do? Oh, that's gonna be painful if he just slams him down. Okay.
我马上到。
像这样。
停，让我歇会儿。哦。
Guys, give me strength for the next few episodes, because this is... Oh.
你怎么来了？不是，放我下来！
Funnily enough, maybe this might actually help them instead of hinder them. Not help them in the constructive way, that like not help them in the way of like solving all the problems, but maybe this will get them to angry communicate at each other at least.
你要干嘛？
I don't know how I feel about those.
可是我怕我学不会啊，到时候有的人可是要欺负我的。
谁他妈敢欺负你，老子第一个剁了他。
就怕你知道是谁，你就舍不得下手剁了。
What a weird bed. I'm sorry. It's distracting me.
哎，
还不老实是吧？
哎，你又来，你。
So close.
精神分裂早期症状分为因素。
I don't. How should I put this? My first thought was, that's probably what's wrong with Wang Shuo, which sounds really bad when I say it like that. I just mean it's generally not expected for information to randomly be introduced if it's not going to be relevant to the story. And this feels like relatively random information to be introduced if it's not going to be relevant to the story. And considering we did see something regarding Wang Shuo having a medical history, it begs the question, medical history about what? So this feels like it's going to be the answer.
也就是说，汪硕当年很有可能因此做了一些比较极端的事儿。
有可能。
Oh crap. This is awkward. That is interesting. And it begs the question, how much can you hold them accountable for that? Because on the one hand, there is the sense that if you're in mania, there is so little control that you have over your actions. But if that is the case, the cheating I can then kind of at least understand, if not excuse. But the actions afterwards is what concerned me. The fact that he purposefully came back right when it seemed like Chicheng was healing, and now he's sowing discord between Chicheng and Wu Sui. So he's not allowing Chicheng to be happy or to move on. And that feels calculated. That doesn't feel like a impulse control issue, you know?
你怎么来了？找他呀。
Ooh, love her shirt.
找他干什么？你不知道吧？现在我俩关系可好了，都一块睡。
No, you decided that for yourself.
什么时候的？就我多余是吧？你俩玩吧，我走了。
喂，大卫，你别走啊，大卫！哎，你看大卫。
See, things like this is part of a toxic personality. This is nothing to do with a medical diagnosis.
行了，别装了，我都看出来了。
You're just trusting that he guessed correctly?
再来一个。
Great, and this is
会灌
how.
篮吗？你好厉害啊！
Also, very much judging Wang
我教你灌篮。
Zhen
教
for
我啊，学不会吧？
if he didn't know before, that's one thing. If he didn't know before that Chung and Woo Soo-wei were together. But considering he saw Chung carry Woo Soo-wei out of their apartment, him continuing to pursue Woo Soo-wei, not great. Not great. These brothers are gonna be the end of me.
你怎么知道我在这儿啊？我不是来找你的。你给我。
You just let him take your snake. That sounds weird, but
还给我。可以让你宠7年。你自己干那些破事儿，你怪不了谁。
I consider this holding hostage of a pet in order to control their owner, and I'm not okay with it.
活该。
Yeah, you are a villain.
你什么样，跟我没有半毛钱关系。为什么说这么伤人的话
？Maybe because you're coming in and messing up my relationship and doing it knowingly and with full intentions.
这么多年，那小粗包也算是咱俩的儿子，这么多情分在。
Who you conveniently abandoned for 7 years, and suddenly now you're using him to emotionally manipulate your Chung. Ooh.
你就一点面子都不给我。
What about the time when you slept with his friend and left him alone for 7 years?
还给我。
Do you not think that was emotionally abusive and manipulating? And humiliating?
那既然这样的话，你顺便带我去蛇园看看呗。我听说那儿有好多蛇是我当初走的时候留下的。
You can go on your own. You have legs.
也不知道他们有没有好好吃饭。
Oh wow, almost as if you maybe shouldn't have contributed to the continued miscommunication between you two. I would honestly punch him in the gut and take my snake back. Like, I have no sympathy for this man.
喂，张丽雅家属，张丽雅住院的费用已经不够了，您赶紧过来交费，别耽误用药和治疗。
Great, great. Of course, this is.
不好意思，我现在马上过来。
This is the kind of thing that Wang Shuo needs to know in order to be able to continue sowing discord between.
下车，我有急事。下去。
Why did you not draw this boundary before? I am so angry at everyone right now. Give him his snake back. Thank you. Thank you for at least protecting the poor snake. He did not ask to be in this situation. Of course it's gonna be freaking Wang Jin. Definitely not Cheng.
那你为什么不走啊？
到处都是鱼，往哪儿走呢？
Inside.
我的小粗包被你弟弟拐走了。
Funny you should mention that, because I'm assuming you're referring to Chung, but he actually did hold Little Vinegar hostage.
我带你找回来。
Yeah, I assumed he had put it there on his own. Not surprising at all. And this is why I struggle to feel any sympathy for him, because for all the things that his medical diagnosis might excuse, there's 100 things that it doesn't excuse. Oh, I think that was the most frustrating episode ever, and I don't think it's the end, which just means I'm gonna keep being frustrated. I'm so stressed because I don't know how many more episodes we're gonna have of this level of frustration and miscommunication and anger. it's hard as well because there's the part of this of Chicheng keeping very important medical information regarding Wu Sui's mother from him, and that part I feel is, even if it's not strictly Chicheng's choice, it's very much that part. I'm fully on Wu Sui's side. However he reacts when he finds out, I feel is going to be justified, but I would feel a lot more sympathy for Wu Sui if he had been trying harder to communicate with Chicheng at the start of this, and then the circumstantial things kept destroying his trust and crumbling his trust in Chicheng to the point where now he isn't clarifying anymore. But his clarifications were shaky even at the end of the previous episode before the kiss. He didn't tell Chicheng that he was gonna go check out on Wang Shu. There was a lot of times where he could have been honest with Chicheng about things, and he wasn't, even before his trust was broken. And a lot of it is his trust in Chicheng being ruined because he made the first step to not be open with Chicheng. So that's very frustrating. If we take the kiss out of it, which again I'm still not happy with the fact that Chicheng was not honest with Wu Sui about it, but if we take that kiss out of things, I would be so hurt if someone knew about the pain that my ex caused me and they accepted business from my ex under the company that both of us owned, made friends with my ex, and hung out with my ex's brother, all while knowing what my ex put me through and the pain that I've been trying to heal from for 7 years. Like, from that perspective, I think that's what's making me so frustrated with Wu Sui. And again, the fact that for some weird reason, Wu Sui has the knowledge of how horrible Wang Shu was to Chicheng, and he's still allowing Wu Sui to tell him narratives, to potentially manipulate him against Chicheng, to trust him above Chicheng, despite Chicheng being the one who he has known for months, and Wang Shu just showing up. There's just a lot of moments where I think Wu Sui's starting point was an issue. You know, the way that he started an approach was the problem, and then it spiraled out of control. And it's feeling so freaking messy, and I can't see a way where they can reconcile that, where it'll feel like they've cleared things up enough and both of them have taken responsibility enough for where they went wrong in this. Especially if this isn't going to end in the next episode, and I don't think it is. I think we're too early on for clarity to be brought at this point. Yeah, anyway, I don't think I can be more articulate right now. I feel like I've said everything I can say and probably too much more. Yeah, that's what I'm scared of. Why are you at his place with the snake? Like, he has no place to put that snake.
算了，你进来吧。
Poor little vinegar.
哎呀，走了。
阿姨，你又不住院了。
哎呀，我已经缓过来了，刚才是
You are not.
头迷糊了呀。我已经缓过来了，刚才是头迷糊了呀。
要不还是跟他说吧，你不能总
Thank you.
大琼最多是难过几天，你现在要是告诉他，他就得一直熬到我死的那一天。
See, this is one of those things where it's such clashing and contradictory reasonings and like outlooks on life that it's one of those things where I don't know how you reconcile it, and it's the kind of thing that can destroy relationships. Honestly, if if I were that person, if I were Chung, I would put a hypothetical in front of Wu Wei and be like, so let's say, for example, my dad's uncle kept the secret from us and now he's dead and we're having a very hard time coping with it. What would you do? Or how would you have handled it? Would you have kept it secret like he did from us? And depending on his answer, I would take that back to his mom and say, look, he feels that he would rather know ahead of time so that he can spend more time with them, or no, he felt this was for the best, so we'll do it your way, so that she knows that this is not what her son would have wanted. Because I think that's the only way that she could potentially be convinced, is knowing that her son wouldn't share her outlook. If he does share her outlook, great, but because it's a drama, I don't think they're going to be on the same page about it, and it's going to hurt more.
那你先休息，我去打个电话。
谢谢。
没事，
辛苦你了。
And of course, Wang Shuo couldn't just go home because that would answer too many questions for Wu Sui, or actually de-escalate the situation in any way, shape, or form. Let me guess, he's not gonna answer. Why am I getting my hopes up?
再讲吗？
Why am I getting my hopes up that Cheng will just tell him the truth?
我今天晚上有点事情，回不去了。
I so wish Wu Sui would just try and confront him about it.
万一汪硕回来，发现我在他床上，他会不高兴。
And, I mean, he's not doing anything to spare your feelings. Why should you worry about his? I get it's because Wu Sui is a nice person, but at the same time, I don't like Wang Shuo, so I wish Wu Sui would not be this considerate towards Wang Shuo.
汪硕不会回来了，昨晚去哪儿了？我问你昨晚去哪儿了？
Maybe read the room and realize that something is seriously wrong, instead of immediately getting angry at him.
你觉得呢？
无所谓，你摸着良心自问一下。
Okay, but I understand why Wu Sui's not picking up on it, because he is currently under stress. But maybe in hindsight he'll realize, why would Chicheng ask whether it was Wang Shuo or Wang Jun if he was with Wang Shuo the entire time? Then he would know the answer. But maybe he thinks this is more a rhetorical thing. Because if he was genuinely cheating, I don't think Chicheng would have the face to be going anywhere near Wang Shuo as a topic, because that would maybe get too close to revealing his own cheating. But again, I understand Wei Wei is not in the right headspace to be thinking analytically about this.
既然你这么贪玩，我以后再也不管你了。
Crap!
走。
I don't know how to feel about that.
他昨天晚上一整晚都没回来，肯定和汪硕在外鬼混一整夜，还跟我发火，肯定是因为他。
Tell him that Wang Shuo was with you.
你说的对，他早就想把我给赶出去，就是想让汪硕重新搬回来。
不是，你先等会儿。
Yes,
你说
please,
汪
please.
硕跟池诚鬼混一晚上？
对啊，他甚至连个理由都不肯找。我问他去哪，他就说有事儿。
You didn't ask him where he was going. You made that up in your head. We can replay the conversation. You didn't ask him where he was going.
汪硕昨天跟我待在一起呢。
啊？他来找你干什么？我现在还有什么资格管他？
No, but the thing is, you could have communicated with each other while you guys were still together.
本来还想接汪真，让池诚吃个醋的， 这倒成了把我踢出去的借口。
So you did exactly what Wang Shuo did to Chicheng, and you're surprised that he reacted the way he did. Chicheng did what he... Wang Shuo did what he did with Cheng Yu in order to make Chicheng jealous, see what his reaction is, get him to notice him, and that ended tragically. So why would you think that this would be a good idea, especially considering that it wasn't a one-off thing? You kept pushing it. I think that's what bothers me so much about how Wu Suwei has been approaching it, though I'm not surprised that he can't see it, but he's turning into Wang Shuo. Maybe like a light version of Wang Shuo, but he's doing that, and the entire reason why Chicheng liked him was because he wasn't like Wang Shuo.
我想回家，我想我妈了。
Yes, please go visit your mom and stay with her, and maybe you can actually figure out that something's wrong.
等我。好。等我啊。
Oh, for a moment I thought.
你交了小池这个朋友，你真的比娶一个好媳妇还管用呢。
Is this the mom suddenly giving the approval?
就是因为有了他，就没媳妇儿了，他才管用的。
I mean, you're not going to examine the fact that she said he's visiting her every day, which might correlate with where he's been going every day?
媳妇儿，他才管用的。
I don't know why, but this top looks amazing on him.
是不是没信号啊？为啥不给我发消息呢？
What's going on?
大球，你也上来。
好。
陪妈说会儿话。前2天，我真想早点去看看你爸。
妈。 怎么这么说呢？可不能咒自己。
You can't be saying things like that and not giving him an explanation.
天天在院子里。
贷款买个房子，您搬过来跟我一起住，这样我也能陪你。唉，只是我要天天上班，家离公司又太远，来回太麻烦了。
哎呦，这傻孩子，你有点钱就瞎嘚瑟，好好攒着吧。你就是买房子了，妈也不会去贷的。 我舍不得这院子，舍不得你爸。我在这里都住了40年，我呢现在就盼着你早点给我娶个儿媳妇儿，给我。
Oopsie, okay, never mind.
就围着您来回转圈，叫您呀，奶奶。
是啊，妈盼着呢啊。
I'm so glad they broke up, because I so badly needed Wu Suwei to be able to just focus on his mom right now.
有没有想我？
不想，我都快忘记你长什么样子。
不想啊？要不要我帮你回忆回忆，当时是怎么个情况？
你给我闭嘴！
每次一吵完架。 池省就过来找我喝酒，那我问他什么，他也不说呀。谁知道当年到底是怎么回事
？Yeah, that's the relationship Wu Suwei is currently aspiring for, it seems.
没想到过几天，汪硕又走了。我就是想对峙，我也找不到人呢。
哦
，Interesting.
啊，你不会以为我喜欢的是池城，所以才不去找汪硕的吧你？你到底有没有心啊？前2天打视频的时候你还……
我错了。
Oh my goodness, this is what I need in between all the angst that we're currently getting. Thank you.
行，我这就去帮你结案，行了吧
？Thank you. I don't think it's gonna be smooth sailing or quick, but we need all the help we can get.
他跟别人住了1夜，就晾这么几天。 不多。
I don't like that.
让他好好陪他妈妈。
不是，等会儿，为什么不敢让他回老家呀
？Don't ask him many questions. I don't know. I don't like the way Chung's handling this.
你黑了我7年，我什么都没有说，别没完没了。行了，别在我面前装了啊！你那药假的吧？别吃了啊，脑子都吃出毛病来了。
I don't think. I'm torn between it being fake or not, but I don't think it is. Maybe the record that he showed isn't accurate, but I think maybe he is ill in some way. The paranoia is a part of quite a few different diagnoses, so maybe that could explain some of his behavior towards Chung before they broke up.
我还想反过来试试，试试能不能由恨生爱。
啊！
你他妈果然跟池生有一腿。
No. But that kind of
当初要不是我设计跟你睡在一起，
some things.
能跟你睡在一起的就是师长了。哦，你承认了，是你设计的。
Listen, Chungi is attractive. I'm sorry. What do you want from me? I'm a very simple person.
到底是哪一？上的是我的床，喊的是你的名字。那一晚成语叫的。
He didn't. You asked him once who he cares more about, you or him, and he answered. I mean, I've had full-on conversations with my mom when I was younger after I'd asked her to wake me up for dinner, and then I wake up the next morning, I'm like, why didn't you wake me up? And she's like, oh, but you said you don't want to be woken up, you're fine, you'd rather just keep sleeping, so I left you. And I'm like, I remember none of that. I was fully asleep. And obviously, that's not what I wanted, because otherwise I wouldn't have asked my mom to wake me up for dinner. So I don't think people can be held accountable for what they say when they're actually asleep.
这样做值得吗？你不懂，特别值。
Listen, I think it's better for all of you, and you kind of said it yourself, if Wang Shu and you guys didn't stay friends. Your dynamic is very toxic. No, it's not gonna be Wu Suwei. It's probably gonna be Wang Shu just to annoy me. Yeah.
你怎么来了？
带小粗包回来看爸爸呀。
You forgot about your poor snake.
这就是你们2个人的爱吵呀。
Put the snake down and go, please. Actually, take the snake and kick him out, please.
你现在拍照都不怎么爱笑了。
我从来就没爱笑过。
Okay, now you can
我记
kick
得
him
之前
out.
咱们那些视频里，他动了我的电脑。那些视频应该都被他看见了。
Oh yeah, because I just conveniently left it open for him. Why aren't you punching him in the face? I mean, you're not above violence.
你到底要干嘛？
玩啊，看你们打架，我高兴。
And this is where you kick him out of your life.
你别拿我对你的伤害程度来衡量我们的感情余温。
The fact that you have to clarify that for him is concerning.
我告诉你，我现在对你仅仅是一份尊重。
Why? What has he done to deserve your respect? What? I don't care how much history we have with people. If they cross certain lines, their respect evaporates. Or is that just me? That can't just be me.
我这个地方就不再属于你了。
Oh, if only we were here to hear this.
你对我就真的只有尊重吗？
I don't understand how he even has that for you.
一个人的一生有多少个流年？
算上我们在一起那3年，整整10年驰骋。
No, that's 9 years.
这10年，你能从你心里彻底挖掉吗？
If you hurt someone enough, yes.
为了养我们的蛇，每天忍受着30多度的高温，那种回忆能忘掉吗？
Look, love is endurance, but there are limits. And also notice how everything is about the sacrifices that Chicheng had made and not about any of the sacrifices that Wang Shuo made, because he doesn't sacrifice for love. He manipulates.
但是恨得太深了，也就不会再有爱了。
I'm so happy that this is not in relation to Wu Sui.
让我最后再求你件事情。
说吧。
No. No. I'm so frustrated because part of me doesn't want to blame Chicheng, considering it's very clear that he does not know what boundaries are when it comes to Wang Shuo. It was so clear just from the videos that we saw from Wu Sui's perspective. But he seriously needs to figure out his boundaries when it comes to this man, because every single opening Chicheng allows Wang Shuo can do so much damage that it's not worth giving him said openings.
你现在站在我面前，当着我的面说不爱我了。
He did multiple times.
我叫你亲口说，只要你说了，我绝对不承认。
I didn't trust him to not record that and use it to manipulate Wu Sui in some weird way.
驰骋，不爱你了。我说。
And this is what he's gonna use as ammo for crossing Chicheng's boundaries and ignoring all the other things that he said that came down to exactly this. Yeah. That's why you shouldn't have allowed him an inch, because now he's gonna take a mile. I understand that Wang Shuo is deeply lonely, but it does not excuse any of the things he's doing.
他就是在这跪着，给我磕2头，我都不带原谅他。
那你可要记住你今天说的话。
There is just no self-reflection going on between Chicheng or Wu Sui.
我让程宇前2天，汪硕承认这是他下的局，他跟程宇啊压根儿就没睡。
什么？他有病吧？
确实。
You're surprised? Even if he actually slept with Chicheng, the fact that with Chengyu, the fact that he was willing to sleep with someone who was his boyfriend's best friend should tell you that you should not be able to trust Wang Shuo. Like, especially considering none of the other things that he's been doing has been counter to this very manipulative persona that was demonstrated by that simple act. The thing is, if he was a perfectly nice person, otherwise, maybe I could give Wei Wei the benefit of the doubt for believing him in any sense of the word. But he is so manipulative, so obviously manipulative, that I don't understand how he's allowing himself to be manipulated by him. I would not trust anything that man said. Not a single thing. He could tell me the sky is blue and I wouldn't believe him.
有病的人也不像这样啊！我怀疑他肯定有什么不可告人的目的，我一定扒出来，让驰骋看。
I don't think that's a fair assessment.
可是我们只有他得有多自虐才会喜欢看自己喜欢的人和情敌在一起，他肯定偷偷摸摸谋划，想把驰骋抢回去呢。
So you acknowledge that that's possibly it, and you don't think he
哎，说到这个
set Chicheng up in any way? What? What? Sure, with the claws. What?
他是不是知道我为什么改名？
Okay, I thought it was going to be something
知道我
more.
和月月的事情，
那他既然知道，为什么不揭发你？
肯定还没到时候吧。
I mean, he's been doing a stellar job of it so far.
都到今天这一步了，不走
I
也
love
得
their
走。
friendship.
而且结果怎么样，谁都不知道。
您稍微坐一会儿啊，一会儿吴总忙完了，我去叫他。
Ooh, nice jacket.
公司把装修的事都交给我了，想着你们公司就是做这块业务的，就过来看看，也顺便来看看你。
You know, she feels like a freaking breath of fresh air after Wang Shuo. I can't believe I'm saying it, but she is such a light version of annoying in comparison to Wang Shuo.
你最近过得还好吗？
I'm sure she could persuade me to be frustrated with her again, but for now...
这有什么不好意思的？
那，你和他还在一起吗？
岳小姐，
Yeah,
这是我们
please
私
draw
事，
that.
就不要过问了。
没想到你这么绝情。
岳小姐，我们现在已经没有任何关系了，还有什么事情吗？岳小姐，没事的话，请回吧。
那我先走了，下次再来看你。
请。
My question is Wang Shuo gonna approach... Yeah, to work together?
他新公司装修，来我们这儿选购。
他不是知道咱俩的关系吗？他找你选购。
You're just
光说也
carrying
知道我们俩
on.
关系，他也来我们这儿选购。但凡情敌光顾，我都白送。估计是他知道这个消息，过来白嫖吧。
你是真大方
啊！不像某些小气鬼，一生气就10几天不联系，一见面就兴师问罪，还嫌我对情敌大方。
原来你在背后骂我呢。
I don't want them to make up in this way because they're not addressing any of the issues.
我想郭晨宇都不想。
嘴是真够硬的，想死是不是？回家收拾。
I want that to be cute, but I'm so frustrated.
谢谢你，你总过去陪他，还陪他一起吃饭。
I don't know how people can stand water bears. That sound would annoy the hell out of me. I wouldn't be able to sleep.
前2天做的时候你到哪儿去了？
This is cute. I don't want them to.
怀我的时候已经留了2个了，他生我的时候都已经38了。他的好多朋友，
Yeah, that's quite old.
我还可以把公司的事情处理得很好。你啊，有时间就多回去陪陪妈妈吧。
Yes,
你对
please
我的
do.
事情向来都是这么包容。
怎么？你想让我对你斤斤计较？
I appreciate the distinction. I just wish
有话快说。
Wu Sui would see it for
可就没机会了。
the like healthy dynamic that it is instead of craving the toxic dynamic that he and Wang Shuo had. That was a beautiful shot, by the way. I feel so torn right now because I really liked this last part in isolation, but I hate that there was no actual effective communication had. It didn't seem like either Chicheng or Wu Sui reflected on why the other person might have been acting the way they were acting. And then they just kind of like picked up as if nothing had happened, which is not healthy. Now obviously they have not been a healthy couple from day one, but it's one of those difficult things where the show now has to balance making Chicheng and Wu Sui's relationship seem healthier than what he has with Wang Shuo, because otherwise why is he not just back with Wang Shuo? If we're not gonna condemn what Wang Shuo did and how he kind of brings out the worst in Chicheng, then why can't Chicheng just be with him? Why would he rather be with Wu Sui? And for that reason, I want the dynamic between Wu Suwei and Cheng to be healthier than the dynamic that he had with Wang Shuo. So, yeah, we'll see how the next episode goes. I'm very nervous. As always, please be careful, spoilers. Even if I ask a question in these things, if it's not been answered before and it's gonna be answered, then I don't need to know. Like, I really don't need to know. I'm asking just because I'm speaking out what's going on in my mind, but not because I actually want spoilers for anything.
干什么去了？是不是跟无所谓鬼混去了？
Are we sure that's his dad?
自打我上次跟
brother, I meant, sorry.
无所，我气的是你为什么对他那么好？再怎么说，他都是个外人，还是我情敌，你总不能胳膊肘往外拐吧
？Goodness. Sir, you really need help.
来，小粗包，别被你干爹熏着了，到哥哥这来。
It just feels like he's already overanalyzing that.
你怎么又来了？
You know, this is your building. You could ask security to keep certain people out.
好久不见，过来看看。 谢谢你的好意。
And he could be kicked out just for looking at other clients' personal information, because that could actually get a business in trouble.
但你要是少给我整点麻烦，我会更感动。那天你在我家住了一晚，师长没生气吧？
Why are you engaging with him?
我让他当我面说不爱我，他都说不出口。你说，这人心得有多软？
Yeah, this is just... This is what frustrates me, because this is why I didn't want Cheng to react to him in any way, or give him the opening to be like, yeah, tell me what's this last demand that you have, because now he is once again using that. And I just hate the general sentiment that you have to be super explicit in your feelings regarding something like that for your other boundaries that you have set to be valid. It frankly doesn't matter whether or not he still has remnants of feelings left for Wang Shuo, because that doesn't change what he has communicated to want. You can want to be away from an abusive, toxic relationship and still not have fully let go of it. So you can want to separate yourself from it and still afterwards need to deal with a lot of the emotions and complicated feelings that you still harbor and are attaching to that relationship. It doesn't make you wanting to leave any less valid.
Huh?
So that's why I have such an issue with Wang Shuo attaching so much importance to him needing to say the words.
别把真心两个字放在我的身上，毕竟几年前一走了之的人是我。
You are so confused, sir.
别，我知道你本性不坏，你很早就知道我和月月的事，但你没有告诉志成。
That doesn't make him a saint. That doesn't make him a good person.
好好想想清楚，如果这件事情志成知道了，他会怎么办？
A good person does not go out of their way to harm people. And Wang Shuo has been repeatedly going out of his way to harm people. What are you doing at Wu Suwei's mom's house?
阿姨。阿姨，志成您最近身体这1年多，我们俩一直有联系，我惦记着他，他也一直惦记着我呢。
Okay, why are you telling me this?
其实说实话，他肯定不愿意主动开这个口，但我又是个女孩，我 我脸皮也薄。
You mess up, you make up.
来，程宇，生日快乐！
生日快乐！
志成，
都这个点了
if you draw boundaries, then you need to keep
小
them.
帅，来，
Please tell me this is a plan that they have, because like I'm angry at Cheng for setting a boundary with Wangshu and then not keeping to it, because then that's just gonna enforce that Wangshu can tread all over his boundaries, and it won't really matter. And I'm angry with Cheng Yu for assumedly inviting Cheng, knowing the situation that between Wangshu and him. So there better be a plan here. They better be trying to lure Wangshu into a false sense of security to
对
confess.
你来说，
Damn, sometimes it just hits me smack in the face how attractive Cheng is.
你干嘛呀，哥？
Guys, the escalation. And of course, frickin' Wusway is gonna see it as, oh, he's being defensive. Cheng has communicated in so many words that's the reason they broke up, or almost broke up, that his relationship with Wang Jin makes Cheng uncomfortable. And yet, Wuswei still texting Wang Jin behind his back. Generally, with these kinds of things, when you know that there was a moment of trust being broken from one person to the other person, if you are then going to continue associating with the person that caused the broken trust in the first place, then you are extra open about your communications with said person because you want to rebuild that trust.
你也看见了，你根本不是我的对手，至少还在乎。
I'm trying to decide whether or not that was set up between Wang Jin and Wang Shuo to split them apart. Yeah, sure. Please stop. Like, continue not taking any personal accountability for your part, and the fact that Wang Shuo is happy seeing Cheng being hurt tells me all I need to know about him. Yes, please try and get to the bottom of this by never communicating with Cheng about anything ever. That's definitely going to be productive. It's worked so well so far. To me, this reads as like his brain still being stuck on what happened in the previous scene because he's so drunk. But of course, with Wang Shuo's general warped view of things, he's gonna interpret it as like, I don't know, Cheng missing Cheng Yu or something.
王硕这是在干嘛？
Basically, exactly what Zhao Shuai is exted to him.
这一晚上什么都没发生啊。
Yeah, he's been setting up and manipulating the narrative all along. Who could have guessed? Nothing he did before suggested this at all.
所以，这一切真的都是汪硕自导自演的。
Who could have known? He seemed so lovely the entire time. You can't be driving when you're that drunk. Okay, maybe, like, he wasn't that drunk, but still.
你又不舒服了，阿姨？
没有没有，我就是闹心啊。
嗯
你还记得我跟你说过，大琼
Here it
谈了3
comes
年的女朋友吗？啊，以前嘛，他瞧不起我们家大琼，
嗯哼
现在看到我们家大琼升职了，又
I'm
回头
glad
来
you're
找
seeing
了。
it.
你找媳妇呢，
I
也不
mean-
能那么急的，对吧？总归要挑好的，不是什么。
I'm glad she's seeing Yuya's colors so clearly, and not because that's a fair question from Chung, and I'm glad that she's not prioritizing the idea of Usui getting married above the idea of above him finding a good partner.
像月月那样的女孩子能要吗？说分就分，说和就和。
月月。
Mm-hmm. No, don't fucking. You're gonna cause an accident.
也许是聪明的，可能是我多想了。
No, still giving him the benefit of the doubt. Just hold on to that until he gets here so that you guys can actually talk. Because I'm just scared that with how... Damn. Why would he have that photo? Crap. I was about to say, because I'm scared that if he's too angry, they're not going to be able to talk it out, and the miscommunication is just going to spiral completely out of control. Again, even though we know that Wusui is sincere in his things, from this angle, what the kind of betrayal that Wusui has done in Cheng's eyes is not dissimilar to what Wang Shuo did. And we have yet to see Wusui reflect on any of the things that he's done to get them into the position that they're currently in. Like, Chung has at face value done more to betray Wusui from Wusui's perspective. Kissing Wang Shuo / being kissed by Wang Shuo, please know, I know that was unconsensual, but just from Wusui's perspective, going to meet Wang Shuo when he first arrived, not setting boundaries with Wang Shuo, going to a birthday party where Wang Shuo was present here after they'd reconciled, all of that. But we've seen Chung reflect on a lot of these things. I have yet to see a similar reflection from Wusui, and reflection is so important in these moments.
以前我和月
什么？
月
Yeah, all of it is making
越来越觉得你
sense.
现在的一个阵型了啊！
他们分手以后一直有联系，大琼呢也有和好的意思。
I appreciate that he didn't just take what Wusui's mom said at face value. Like, he tried to talk to Wusui. Obviously, it's not Wusui's fault that Wusui wasn't there. But now he's found this, and I can see how those two puzzle pieces now feel as if they fit together irrefutably. Damn it. No, not the freaking ice cream place where they have their first kiss. Well, sort of kiss.
喂，
大卫，刚才车手来了诊所，还把你那个箱子给翻出来了。
好，知道了。
You don't seem alarmed or concerned by that.
走完这一步，就彻底到头了。
You are being so defeatist, sir. You're not even gonna attempt to communicate with him?
想跟他和好是吗？
随便你怎么想吧。
Case closed. This is why I'm so frustrated with Woo Soo-wei, because he never tries to communicate. Even with all the proof in front of him, Cha-Chung is trying to communicate. He's trying to give Woo Soo-wei the benefit of the doubt. He's leaving the door open for an explanation. I'm sure if Woo Soo-wei had said, that's where it started, that's not where I am right now, Cha-Chung would have believed him. He wants to believe him. Woo Soo-wei is closing every single door of communication repeatedly. And it's not just with the Yoga thing. We saw it multiple times with Wang Shuo. If you give me two people in a relationship, I tend to side with the person who's trying to communicate, because you can resolve things if people are willing to communicate. If someone's unwilling to communicate, we're not getting anywhere. I can't shake the feeling that Woo Soo-wei has, since Wang Shuo's appearance, decided that he's gonna lose and that he is not important enough in Cha-Chung's eyes to stay by Cha-Chung's side, and now he's just self-sabotaging all the way.
咱俩相处这么久，你对我至少有一点点真心吧。
Also, like, this is so cruel from Woo Soo-wei's perspective, because he has been sincere, and yet he's refusing to acknowledge that for who knows what reason. If someone has been hurt the way that Chung was hurt by Wang Shuo, then they need affirmation in these moments, because that's what Wang Shuo seems like from Cha-Chung's perspective, is someone who is insincere, someone who betrayed him, someone who actually never truly loved him. We saw Cha-Chung reaffirm Woo Soo-wei so many times early on in the show. You look down on me because of my money. Oh, you don't actually care about me. You think I'm cheap. And every single time, Cha-Chung proved that those fears were unfounded, and that Woo Soo-wei was safe when it came to those kinds of judgments that Ye had put on him. That Cha-Chung was not the same as Ye. And yet Woo Soo-wei is not doing the same for Cha-Chung in this moment, where he's not trying to make up for what he's done.
只要你点头，我既往不咎。
What more do you want, honestly?
没有。
I swear you've officially lost my sympathy.
只要我足够有钱了，能满足月月的要求了，我就会和他重新在一起。我可是
He lied like a liar. I just don't understand why he's doing this.
会一辈子。
你赢了。
That's what you wanted, right? Well done. Because apparently you don't think any of your actions have consequences.
我自作自受。
生不如死。
I kind of hate Woo Soo-wei a little bit right now. Because someone looked at you and told you, you're making me wish I was dead.
你害过我吗？你。
Wow. Wow. He watched Wang Shuo set up Cha-Chung and Ching-yi, and he still doesn't think to re-examine any of the interactions that Cha-Chung and Wang Shuo had.
是啊，我哪儿爱过你了？
I hate it, because I'm reading this, and I think this is how it's intended, but of course, Woo Soo-wei is not gonna see it this way. He's saying, yeah, no, of course I never loved you. I was tolerant of everything you did. I trusted you. I did everything that a healthy relationship requires of me to do. And you're saying I never loved you. That's how I'm reading it. I don't think that's how Wu Sui is gonna read it.
咱俩永远别见面，老死不相往来。
I hate it because now Wu Sui is like, see, I've been right all along. I sabotaged my entire relationship, and it's not at all my fault. It's entirely Chicheng. I've always been right. Self-sabotage 101. It's also funny that Wu Sui wants Chicheng to fight for him, but he's... I'm just so tired, I can't even, like, be sad.
我爱不爱你，你心里没数吗？
All I can think is this feels too similar to Wang Shuo. You know what frustrates me is I am lashing out at Wu Sui so much that it feels disproportional, and it's because the show isn't lashing out at him. He's being framed as doing everything right, and Chicheng is just like too stupid to see it. Sir, maybe just focus on driving, please. I don't want you getting into an accident. Sir, eyes on the road. Not now. No, you are not. You better not be. You better not give Little Vinegar away just because that's his... No. I like Little Vinegar. The poor animal deserves to be seen as more than just a token of your love. It's a living, breathing... I almost said person, but you know what I mean.
虽然等了7年，但终于把你等来了。
Come on, Chung, you've been framed as pretty smart in other situations. Can you please click that it's very suspicious that Wang Shuo is not at all surprised by the fact that Wu Sui went through his things and found that video? Almost like he set it up. The fact that he didn't sleep with Chengyu doesn't make it better. He still wanted to hurt you in a way where... You were under the impression that they had slept together. Whether or not they slept together actually doesn't make a difference, except for the fact that at least Chengyu wasn't violated against his will. But in terms of the intention, it doesn't actually make a difference.
你说挺简单一个人，钻什么牛角尖啊？
那不都是你给气的？
So I thought the best thing to do was to take my anger out on you and hurt you in the worst possible way. Sounds healthy.
别纠结了。
我纠结怪谁啊？还不都怪你啊？
Oh yeah, totally. I take no responsibility for my actions at all.
我欠你一句话。
What? Explain?
我不爱你了。
Thank you. Thank you. That was very satisfying.
当无所谓把答案给了我，我更确定，我真的不爱你了。
Look, I know it hurts right now, but it's maybe the best thing he could ever do for you, because you need to be faced with the reality so that you can let go of your own feelings for Chicheng and find a healthier relationship and dynamic.
你不是问过我吗？
This is what you
为什么只
wanted.
关心你走了7年？
Yeah, it's just that you
从来没有问过你跟郭晨宇干的那些事。你走后的6年，我的心完完全全属于你。
Okay, I'm glad that's where he went with that sentence, because if he was about to say, oh, I never truly loved you or anything like that, I would have called nonsense. It would have felt insincere. So I appreciate that he's not like suddenly denying the relationship that they had.
现在他跑了。
Oh.
完完全全属于无所谓了。
Oh, damn. Look, considering the level that you tormented him at the entire time you've been here, the fact that you actively sabotaged his current relationship and you asked him to clarify his feelings for you, this is mild. This is very mild. I'm so proud of Chi-Chung for not just falling back into bad habits. Like, this truly shows that he has changed. The fact that he's able to not, despite how hurt he is, go back to Wangsha. Because, I mean, that happens quite easily, unfortunately.
她是我妈妈，她怎么了？
她在家里晕倒了，有邻居打电话叫了救护车，送到医院了。现在情况很危险，你先来趟医院吧。
I don't know how to feel about the fact that Wusui is about to find out what Chi-Chung has kept from him. I'm glad he's finding out about his mom's illness, though. It's just the timing that I am a little bit unsure about, because I think this is gonna drive any hope that I have for Wusui reflecting on his actions away. Because now it's like, okay, but look at this massive secret that Chi-Chung has kept from him. Which, fair, but what I would have liked is if we had Wusui reflecting on how he had sabotaged their relationship from his side because he assumed things of Chi-Chung before ever giving him a chance to correct him, like conversing with him, communicating. So I would have liked that reflection from Chi-Chung, where we see how Wusui has wronged Chi-Chung and him correcting for it, and then Wusui finding out about the way that Chi-Chung has wronged him, and then Chi-Chung having to make that up to Wusui. Because, again, Wusui is not the only one in the wrong here. I have said that multiple times, but I'm just scared that because now Chi-Chung's faults are going to be at the forefront, we're never going to get Wusui addressing all the things that drove them to where they are now from his side.
我们病房里有很多这样的病人，最亲近的人反而是最后才知道的。
That's not okay. Just because it's common doesn't mean it's okay.
我不专业，我把遗漏了是吧？
好。
I'm glad Joshua is there to support him.
哎，一会儿进去千万别哭，听见没？
He should be allowed to cry. Though, I don't know, I just feel like it's a lot to ask someone to pour all their emotions in.
瞒我这么久，也怪我自己，一直在忙自己的事。
This is why you don't keep these kinds of things from people.
大秋，你别怪小池，是我让他不要跟你说的。
Maybe don't worry about Chi-Chung right now. Like, what about your poor son? It sucks. This was really cute.
怎么样，医生？
各方面
Ooh, love that outfit on him.
妈，我给你按摩。
大球。
I'm really glad that he's not getting to
这叫什么拖累？
spend time with her. That was actually so cute.
谢谢你啊，小帅，还总来看我妈妈。
Because I mean, that is those for me are some of the most genuine acts of care when there is no discernible ulterior motive here. You know, he's not doing it to make him like it can't even be interpreted as him trying to make himself look good or trying to win favor with Wusaway because he's not letting Wusaway know he's genuinely just there to check in on Wusaway's mom and him. So it just those kinds of moments really warm my heart to people and characters as well.
我妈妈这个病情，
哎呀，放心吧，阿姨的精神状态啊，比刚住院那会儿好多了。
That actually does play a big role.
着才能睡着，而且一睡着就总是睡得很久。
Like it's not a fix-all, but it does play a massive role.
是一线肿瘤方面的专家，我请他帮忙过来看看。现在这会儿，他应该正在飞机上。
That's a big favor, damn.
麻烦你，谢谢。
朋友都是要互相帮助的。
My word. Was that an ad placement? That's, if it is, it's quite a clever one. Yeah, I think it is. That's a pretty smooth one, I would say.
看看你现在自己像什么样子。
又是你失联，站着说话不腰疼。
You weren't together. You can't break up. But I get what you're trying to say.
现在还巴巴的给人家找医生，都不知道人家领不领你这个情。
I mean, he already did. Just because he's not gonna get a relationship out of it doesn't mean he hasn't been sincere in his
好像全世
appreciation.
界都对不起你的样子，你这么闹，只能印证驰骋的选择是对的。
Oh.
你懂个屁！
You're not gonna be able to land a hit, I don't think.
像你这样的人是不会懂我的。
This is gonna sound weird, but I'm kind of glad that they're not birds of a feather, shall we say? Like the fact that I have fully forgotten this poor guy's name, but that he dislikes his brother this much shows me that they're nothing alike. And that's comforting, because I would not want someone like him near Wusaway, especially not right now.
因为在你心里，占有比享受更重要。
Oh, wow, he's just treating him to filth.
也绝不能少吃一口。
今天转性了，还这么多。
Interesting moment of understanding between the two of them.
小粗包，我给你换了个新家。
我直接放进去了啊。
That is such a cool tank. I can't believe Wusaway made that for him. That's so cool. This is nicely done. I really like this.
有这么难吃吗？
Is it bad or is it hot?
点外卖，点外卖，点外卖好不好？
我在想啊，这么美的夕阳，身边的人却不刮胡 炉子。
Oh, right, I remember that.
你干爹我荷尔蒙旺盛，早上刮了，现在应该长出来了。
I don't know how they get back together. I feel like there is the potential for it in terms of like if they handle it correctly, but I don't see the path forward, shall we say.
小苏包，为什么是心魔啊？他不是天天和汪硕腻歪在一起？
蛇也是通人
My
性。
bad.
几天新鲜还可以，时间长了绝对不行。他都已经在家蔫了好几天了。
你知道吗？
I was not happy with him going back to Wangshaw.
嚯，这哪儿买的？我小时候特别爱吃呢。
Is that the sugar cane?
把这些都拿给你妈妈吃吧，她肯定特别喜欢。
谢谢。
没事，
Interesting.
走了。
拜拜。那你还会回来吗？
会的。
行。等你回来，教我新功夫。
It's interesting to me that, and I mean, I think they could justify it in the sense of Wu Suwei found out that Cheng hid the information about his mom, regardless of why he did it, and that is enough that he just doesn't want to care to worry about a potential renewal of their relationship right now. But it's interesting to me that he didn't react at all to the confirmation that Cheng and Wang Shuo aren't together again, despite him and Cheng having broken up.
而汪树想要的安全感，只有我能给。
Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, great. I forgot we're still working together. Yeah, poor third wheel. Dude, sir, you can't. Read the room. Oh, that was awkward. We haven't seen you in a bit.
我总得多照顾他些吧。所以，你就可以把男朋友晾着。你也不怕
Who's behind?
成语是我的，你有点多余了。
他偏要过来跟我挤啊！真的。
他来住了多久了？
你多久没来住？我就住多久。
You lie！
你丫能不能射射？射射！
别惯他那臭毛病。
射射！射射！我有你能惯吗？我。来，让开！你真会挑时候。
You should not be indulging to Chung right now. Go fucking calm your boyfriend down.
那，你不去看看他？
也不能总去吧。
Unless, this helps Xiao Shui overhear something that is maybe.
我俩，没你俩那么矫情。我呀
They are quiet, aren't they?
没你那么小心眼。就算有一天江小帅他真的说他不爱我，我也会追他，宠他，一直缠
Easier said than
一直爱他，
done.
一直爱他，直到他重新爱上我。你他妈就是个贱骨头。对。
Easier said than done, and maybe also not okay, depending on boundaries.
遇到事发生事，我会解释清楚，说清楚。
There we go.
在这喝闷酒，抽闷烟。
These two share cigarettes as if it's a casual thing.
他要是想不明白，就算牛角尖，也不会来问我。
Yeah, that is definitely something that has been true for the past few episodes. And I think it's something that he desperately needs to change, because how on earth are they going to make things work and communicate if he never allows important conversations to happen? Because he can't figure out, like, he infers what Chung's thinking, potentially infers wrong, and then never checks and clarifies. Yeah. And this is what really set me off, and I think it was the previous episode, is the way that the fallout happened. Chung looked Woo Sui straight in the face, told him that he never loved him, and was okay with hearing that Chung might take his own life. Like, there are certain lines you don't cross unless you're willing to bear the consequences of it, and I don't think that Woo Sui would legitimately have been okay with the consequences of Chung dying had that happened, at which point you have to ask yourself, then what? You know, if he was an abusive ex who was holding that over your head to keep you guys together, that's a different story, but that wasn't the way that this was handled.
2只小蜜蜂，来吧！哎呀，快点来！2只小蜜蜂啊，飞在花
You're gonna lose your boyfriend at this rate.
飞又飞飞
and then it'll just be the two of you alone.
石骋不是还在你这儿吗？他在，我就不来了，我先挂了。
I really warned you.
要不想个办法？
是个办法，也不知道他现在到底有没有这个心情。
Yeah.
是呗。
那要男的女的
？We're probably gonna mess up any chance of reconciliation between Chung
随便
and this way, but sure.
那还有什么？
Okay, I mean he's consenting to it. That's good.
程程，这是我早上
It's messy
刚刚
for
为你做的
our ship, but
色香味俱全。饿了吧？先吃点东西好吗？
I have forgotten how beautiful Chungi is. Like, it's been a minute. I'm desensitized. I need to get desensitized again. Ah! He's like, I'm gonna orchestrate this. I want this moment to happen in my life, so we're orchestrating it. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad we have them as a security blanket while we're dealing with all the emotional struggle. That's a person.
多的是吧？
驰骋，他也不
No,
算
that is a terrible excuse.
你要玩进去玩，出来干嘛？
Why did you? I thought we were gonna get him a real person. Like, I mean, that sounds like prostitution. I just meant matchmaking wise. But no,
不用管我，我不算人，小帅，我可以。
I would murder Chun right now if I was either of them.
最多1天行不行？
不行！
哎，你大爷的！哎，帅帅。
You're just bitter because you're single and now you're determined to make Chungi single as well.
不希望有人阻挡，这很正常。
你就打算和驰骋一直这样下去啊？
哎，
Good question. And he's just gonna
我
ignore
就
it.
奇怪了，
什么意思？
我就是纳闷，他只露面2次而已，就彻底
Probably
消
she
失
was
了。
working with Wang
我通过
Shuo.
很多，
但突然间在那个点出现，肯定是有人故意指使他。
I wonder who it could be.
那个帮，你说谁？
你这不明知故问吗？除了汪硕，还有谁？
Why do that?
我早上放了个资料，我就。保洁阿姨来过，她好像确实抱着这么大一个箱子，还挺沉的。
Oh, hello.
说当废品给扔了。找到了。
Oh no.
不好意思，吴总，我真不知道办公室里放了这个。
Is he still alive though? That the poor snake didn't look like it was moving. Oh right.
哎，今天就你一个人吗？小吴呢？
We broke up.
是啊，小吴这样的客人我当然记得了。
I like these kinds of moments where you see how much someone's influenced the other
你的
person.
来啦。
哎，
So obviously it is quite sad at the same time.
生意不挺好的吗？
唉，这都很久之前的事儿了。你看现在这行情，什么都变了。
So what? It's been like a year since they started dating. Because it's always hard to estimate time in shows unless very specifically specified, but I can't remember.
妈，我给你擦个脚。好了，扶您上床。
我都你问他。
Oh wow.
对不起。
I think we're gonna lose her in this episode, and I was not mentally prepared for it.
我是害怕。
Oh no.
这条路会走的。
I'm just scared because we've seen how Chung is. If Wu Sui's mom asks Chung not to go down this path with Wu Sui because she's scared of how it will affect Wu Sui, considering the fact that he was willing to keep her diagnosis from Wu Sui, he would follow through on that for her sake and for Wu Sui's sake. And I just don't want her to ask that of them. I don't want him to be put in a position where he has to decide that. I was hoping that this was her kind of like giving the blessing, and maybe it is. Maybe it's like, you know, I wish the best for you guys. I'm just worried for you. But yeah, it's not ideal. Crap. She better not die while Chicheng is in there.
大
秋，
我今天啊，觉得人特别有精神，状态特别好。
行吧。
Oh, my brain's just like it usually, like, not usually, but I personally know of quite a few times where it seemed like things were getting better, and then that's like right before people die. How many breathers do you guys think I'm gonna need throughout this freaking episode?
大琼，你什么时候给妈娶个儿媳妇儿啊？
I understand that that's not the way this is coming across to Wu Sui, but I'm wondering if this is her gently trying to see if he'll confide in her. Maybe I'm being too naive about that, but considering she confirmed to Chicheng that she knows what's going on between them. I don't think she's just asleep.
这夏天，你在月子睡就睡了，要是冬天怎么办？其实我一直都没告诉你，
我开了个公司。
I didn't realize he never
是没
like
敢告诉我，
told her that.
这辈子都娶不了媳妇儿。
How much more do they need to make me cry? Like, I mean, I'm sad for obvious reasons, but also for the fact that Bruce Wayne didn't get to the point where he could tell her these things while she was still alive. Damn, what a place to end it. As heartbreaking as this episode was, I think it might be one of my favorites. It was just so good. And I'm so glad that Bruce Wayne got to spend the time with his mom before everything. I'm actually very relieved that Bruce Wayne didn't encounter Chung there, because it just, what I like so much about this episode is, yes, there was still like the undercurrent of Bruce Wayne and Chung's situation, but this was not made about them. This was about the mom and Bruce Wayne's dynamic, and it was allowed to just be about that. So I was scared that if Bruce Wayne had found Chung in his mom's room, there would have been an entire fallout. It would have aggravated the mom's health, or lack thereof, shall we say, and everything would have just spiraled, and there would have, like, it would have just added so much extra emotion to an already emotional situation. So yeah, I'm very happy with how this episode was handled. I think they did a fantastic job. Interesting title. Oh, okay. If Yo-Yo shows up here, I'm throwing something. Is he gonna go off for condolences, or is he just gonna leave? Weirdly, probably for the best. What are you doing here?
我在外面等。
Okay, I actually really appreciate that, because Wong Shaw played a massive role in messing up Wu Sui's life, and obviously, like, not to take responsibility away from Wu Sui, he also had a part in it, but I think if there's one place in your life you should be sincere, it's at a funeral. Obviously, preferably in more places than just a funeral, but at the very least, at a funeral, one should be sincere. And Wang Shaw showing up and, like, paying respects to Wu Sui's mother would not have felt sincere to me. I mean, if this can... Oh! How so? Because I'm pretty sure Wu Sui would have to sign off on that. This actor is really good. Why I was not prepared for the continued emotional devastation, I do not know.
这么大的人了，要学会照顾自己啊。
Oh. I don't know if I'm ready for whatever is about to happen.
好，那你看，一次性看够。
Hey. What the hell is Zhicheng thinking?
你知不知道？我看你现在这个样子。
Sad, so why are you making him angry? I mean, we know he's lying through his teeth, but why?
我今天还就是来看你哭的，你越哭我越开心。
What he's saying makes me think I know where he's coming from, but it's the stupidest place ever to be coming from. Like, him being like, okay, I want him to be able to express his emotions, so I'm gonna aggravate him into it. It could just as easily make him shut down. So I don't think that's a good call, and also I don't think this is the best approach, even if that is what he is wanting to, like, do for Wu Sui's sake, almost.
欺骗别人感情，活该难受，没人心疼你。
He just lost his mom. Can you handle this differently, or send someone else who will be able to handle it in a way that's actually compassionate?
我让你别哭了，你听见了吗？
Why does everyone want him to stop crying? Can he just be allowed to express his emotions in the way that he sees fit right now?
别哭了，别哭了。
This is all I've wanted from the start. The fact that we took a detour into anger before this.
我不走，不走啊！
We'll see if this lasts once he's like back to normal, but I appreciate it for now.
我今天刚换的衣服。
我不管。
Just bear with it.
改天我带你散散心，怎么样？
那你为什么
Hold on, we need tissues.
那你以后更不许再离开我了。
I mean, it depends on you freaking pushing him away again.
喂喂，别看电视了，有我在，你看我不就行了吗？
No.
我告诉你，你看，是长得丑了点。
Are we sure about that?
走，我带你出去吃好的。
干嘛？
我带你出去吃好。
我多闲。
走。
I mean, it's good that he is someone making him take care of himself.
西瓜。
I'm over. That looks amazing.
再来一块。
Oh, the vacuum.
想多么简单就有多么简单。
Sorry.
妈妈告诉我的这里。哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒。
Yep.
这歌词我真是服了。好了，好了。哎，今晚不用吃炒蛋了。
Not him being tall enough to see across the aisle casually.
来，尝一个。
You can't do that.
还没付钱呢。
出去付钱，走。走，我带你去个更大的城市。
Ooh, You can't just throw that outfit at me when I'm completely emotional and unprepared.
有问题的话签个字，明天财务就按这个申报了。
大致没问题吧？你跟财务对过了吧？
对过了。
No, no, that means something's definitely wrong.
没什么事儿，那我就先下班了。
哦，辛苦了。
应该的，拜拜。
拜拜。
Because we still need the like climax, and considering it might not be to do with the romance, it's probably gonna have to do with the business.
你说汪硕都走了那么久了，还把月月藏得那么好，大卫到现在还没有找到呢。
因为
Yeah, she's probably
利用完
gonna
月
come
月
back
又
and
把他
cause
送到
trouble
外
for
地，
the business.
不是汪硕，是我。
我靠，居然是你！
有必要这么惊讶吗？
让他能踹了无所谓呗。
这你就不知道了吧？月月的事情不揭穿呢，迟早是一个隐患。那不如趁机好好利用他。他们两个都是聪明人，生气呢也是一时上头，时间久了，慢慢他们就会明白喽。
That's a lot of faith that you have, and two very.
你要开蛋糕店，指定得花。
Why?
吃掉。好，那我就只能把蛇园卖了，来补贴家用。唉。
不做驰骋的备胎了，还省点钱。
聘礼嘛，当然要多给点喽。只要他愿意点头，那就是。
Oh my goodness.
值得。值得可点不了头。
They're so cute.
喂喂，啊，准备好了吗？
准备好了，祝爸爸
What on earth are they doing?
小心点啊！
Who's driving for them? They recreate Titanic with back look. Fuck, that's hilarious. I love it. This is so cute.
全都忘掉，把所有的烦恼全都忘掉，统统忘掉。
One thing I really appreciate is how Wusuwei's previous barriers all fell apart after his mom's death, because I think that really like puts things into perspective of like cherishing who you love, not wasting time on pettiness. So like if this was something serious, then I don't think they would be here right now. But the fact that they're here right now shows to me how like small the pain that he felt over the situation with Chicheng was, because he ended up wanting to forgive it in the wake of his mom's death, you know? I think if he'd felt genuinely wronged by Chicheng, then they wouldn't be here. So it makes a lot of sense to me. I really appreciate that. This is cute. Oh.
没有。你也知道嘛，有的时候真话烫嘴。
Yeah, but you could stand to tell the truth more often. Like the fact that he never acknowledged to Cheng that he knows Cheng was kissed by Wang Shuo. Again, Cheng also should have said something. I've said that so many times. But the thing is, I need both of them to be equally honest this time around. and the fact that Wu Sui is still not getting it is concerning to me.
自己心里藏着事儿，宁愿自己每天提心吊胆。我觉得你不如直
There
接
we
告诉
go.
我。来，老公，一言为定。
一言为定。
老公 Did I hear that right?
行，来，老公。
Oh no! No! I heard that wrong. I think it wasn't Lao Gong, it was Lao Go, which I'm assuming means pinky swear. That would have been hilarious though, if you just casually thrown in the word husband there. What are you watching? He's never seemed to be scared of the dark before.
喂，程宇，我家停电了，你能不能？
能，我马上来接你。
Regardless of whether or not it was established before that he's scared of the dark, that was cute. Not the massive pillow between them. You're really trying your luck here.
郭成宇，给我滚开！3、2。
Why are you being so cold towards him? No, he's definitely asleep. Not asleep.
怎么还不睡？
The They're ridiculous, but they're so cute.
出去一趟，回来变这么复古。啊，小帅有洁癖，
装逼。
I feel like that's bare minimum, sir.
这是干嘛？他1个月就给我10块钱，我连个打火机都买不起。你不是有个伙计吗？
That is definitely husband behavior, not boyfriend behavior.
谁说的？以我对你的了解，你如果得手，他不可能走出这个房间。有时候太了解，也不是什么好事啊。
Not them tormenting each other.
转过去了。
Money? Damn.
我喜欢的，就是他那个穷算计啊，就当是哄小孩了。
那你家这小孩
Okay, well then send it back if you say it's easy to get funds.
多亏了大家，多亏了大家，公司才能在这么短的时间内取得这么惊人的成绩啊！尤其是我们的林彦瑞，林经理辛苦了。
I just realized, considering how money conscious Wu Suwei is as a person, the business having financial problems would probably be one of his worst nightmares.
这杯我就干了，大家下半年继续努力，好不好？好，加油，努力，加油！
I hope Ye hasn't like gotten into that guy's pants.
他还没睡到。
Yeah.
那咋办？
It's so funny if you think back on the first few episodes and how keen and disbelieving Xiao Shuai was about how slowly things were progressing between Wu Suwei and Chicheng, and now he's the one dragging his feet with these things, which totally fair. You know, you can decide what pace you're comfortable going at. It's just hilarious to me how the roles have reversed.
他一定会好好感谢你的。
让他少喝点啤酒。
Oh, he is so in love.
走了，这个药2天吃1次，一次吃2片，饭前吃。
Oh my word, no, not the fake tears. Sir, you have been acting your heart out the last while. And I mean the character, not the actor, so I'm sure he could pull some fake tears out of the hat if he needed to.
哟，怎么了这是？
我想和师承分手了。
为什么
Again? I mean, we know it's fake, but...
感情。
你说的所谓的厌倦，其实就是雄性激素分泌量不够的外在体现。没事。
Oh my word, he's doctoring this up.
师傅。
What was the plan?
看来不亮出点绝招不行了。
Where the hell did you get that boost?
这怎么弄的？
别看。
他不会对你动手了吧
Let me show this off, but don't look.
他之前干那些脏事儿，我们还没有追究他呢，他居然这样。
I mean, you kind of did judge, not you. Wuswei kind of weirdly did judge him. At least that's what it read like at face value. But how is this gonna motivate Xiao Shuai to sleep with Chengyu? This makes no sense to me. And also, it's gonna make Xiao Shuai form a terrible opinion of Chicheng. I thought they were gonna go on a double date and then they were gonna be super PDA heavy and make Xiao Shuai kind of like envious, I guess. Why are you wasting tissues?
好了好了，好，乖乖乖乖，抱抱抱抱抱抱抱抱。
Xiao Shuai has the patience of a saint. Is he trying to, like, deprive him of Chengyu's presence? Come on, you gotta...
来的时候烦，还小。
That is the most interesting statement I've ever. What are you doing? I don't trust Wuswei at all.
再给你1天时间。
如果搞不定，我直接给江小帅下药，把他绑到郭成宇床上。
No, we don't do that.
太短，最起码3天，3天行不行？
反正我能忍耐你离开我的时间最多3天，你自己看着办。
I'm kind of here for the conspiring.
在里面吗？
我不想活了。
Why are you in shorts? I mean, I know why you're in shorts for, like, censorship's sake, but...
知不知道大卫差点死了？
哦，死了吗？
死了我还会来找你吗？死了我就找人给你2刀，让你过去陪葬。
Fair enough.
他差点溺死。
那小子不会假戏真做，真给抢着了吗？
Calm down.
你跟郭成更让人眼馋。
The music. Run. Xiao Shuai. You can't be hitting me with Chicheng from that angle.
尤其是你。 郭成宇的胃口，也把我胃口吊起来了。
哦，
请你先去找一下，无所谓。
你别表假戏真做吧，薇薇。
嘿嘿，哈哈哈。
Oh, you're about to get in trouble. Well, I'm glad that he wasn't outright caught, but he's probably gonna be caught just when we think they've won.
大卫，要不你们先聊，我出去走走。
Like, can you please be polite?
怎么感冒了？
昨天在浴缸里泡太久了。
你真是作死！
为了你，我都愿意。
你这是为了我啊！
老子跟你拼了！去跳！你放开他！
小帅，千万别怪他，要怪就怪我。
What is this mess?
是我死皮赖脸。
舔狗，还是他说的那句不够矜持啊？
怎么告诉你驰骋？我才是不知廉耻，我才是舔狗。我他妈跟
放开他，他绝对没那个胆儿。
驰骋，
行，你给我等着。
That was that was so ridiculous, but kind of also great reverse psychology. We'll see if it works.
这不会是你师傅故意下的套吧？
不会，他没有这个脑子。
也是。
So, who helped you concoct the original plan to begin with?
同时，正好让郭晨宇治治他那碎嘴子毛病。
来，
搞定。
严爽了吗
That's what I meant. Oh no. Oh no. I was put something. I don't think Junior actually was in on it, but I wouldn't blame Joshua for assuming that he is.
听你说我没有脑子，还是说我碎嘴子呀？完了，
Yeah.
完了，我们的努力全白费了。
That's what you're worried about instead of the fact that
Plan B.
Plan B.
You just hurt your friend.
但是我们好像搞砸了，对不起，陈宇，对不起，陈宇。
Okay, well, confirmation that you didn't know about it.
陈宇。
Oh, smile.
幼不幼稚？
你看，那是咱们家。
咱家在那。
I wondered who was the poor person driving.
这种事怎么每一次都轮到我
？Oh, destined to be a third wheel. I'm sorry. That was just so much fun. Like, I was not expecting as much humor in this episode as we got, especially considering where the episode started and what it was dealing with for the first half. But I think it kind of was needed, just, you know, a little bit of a reprieve from the genuine sadness that is Wuswei losing his mom before we assumedly go into the climax of the plot, which I think is gonna have something to do with Ye messing with their company's finances. But we'll see. I don't know. I guess it's also possible that Ye could tell Chichung's parents about it and they could somehow mess with Chichung's new business. Or it could be something completely different. We'll see. But that was a lot of fun, and I'm so happy that they're back together, at least for now.
池超，我操你妈
！Oh my word！
你不知道他受过伤害吗？也不小，我就骗他了，怎么了？操！别打了，小帅。我们回家啊？回家？回哪个家？自己家你还不认识吗？
The way Chungi plays him like a fiddle, and the only reason why I'm okay with it is because Chingy would never harm him, but these people are so insane.
我厉害吧？
还是你厉害。走，
回家。
Oh my goodness, he looks so nervous. Is that Stay With Me? Funnily enough, I was just thinking like the last show that I watched that was a 24 episode BL was Stay With Me, and that had a sad ending. So this better not have one. I decided not to voice it, but I'm like, I kind of wish I had, because the irony would have been great if that is indeed Stay With Me.
啊，我口渴啊，喝口水，你要不要喝？
我不要。
Oh, his guard is still way up. I need more pillows. Where? Hold on. Maybe don't smoke right into his face.
这天真热啊，热。
Up.
我去洗个澡。你再。
Yep. I'm assuming it's not, but like when he did the mouth spray thing, all I could think of was the freaking aphrodisiac that they'd accidentally gotten into. Thank you. That would have been heavily embarrassing. Weirdly, that one looks less intentional. It is! Okay, sorry.
还挺好看的。
It's probably by the same company if they're allowed to showcase it like that. The music! Wow. Really making him work for it.
要不全都看完？
啊，4集。
Oh.
好像是停电了吧？
是不是你故意拉闸的？
你可别污蔑我。
I was wondering the same thing, to be fair.
我去点几根蜡烛。等我。
You can go with him. I mean, it might seem a little bit over the top, but... No! Did he raid a candle warehouse before this? My word.
怎么样？现在不怕了吧？
I would be more scared of the potential safety hazard of all those candles than the dark. And also, like, we have way too many blackouts for me to feel anything about being somewhere in the dark at this point.
I know I'm not perfect, but can I tell you the truth?
I just realized I don't have my earphones. Hold on.
To have you. Skin off my skin, bone off my bone.
Whoa.
And this sweet, sweet summer rain.
It's funny because out of the two couples, if you'd asked me at the start which one I would assume would be the slow burn, it would not have been them. This is beautifully filmed, by the way. I had forgotten that they're not shy about these scenes in the show. Well,
还行。
吃饱了吗？
吃饱了。
我他妈问你那个事儿。
I think he knows.
我他妈说呢，就是那个事儿。
应该比驰骋强。
不可能！哎，陈宇，你晚上几？
嘘，我有个秘密想不想听？程宇跟我说的。
说吧。
为了让你吃上饭，
我
都他妈。
But I love the fact that he was so indignant on Cheng's behalf.
汪正和汪硕好像不是亲兄弟，汪硕呀，不是他妈亲生的，是捡来的。
什么
？Yeah, we had.
真的，不要告诉任何人。我跟你说，这个事可千万不要告诉任何人，知道吗？谁来都不许说，知道吗
？He's. I would.
咋了？驰骋干啥呀？放开我！哎
，Guys, this is.
哎，别扒我衣服你！这人多哎。
Yeah, there are the. This is so nice and so like I've earned this. Damn. Right from happiness to sadness.
我已经把他和我的下半辈子计划好了，放心吧，妈。
I can't help but find it a little bit funny, and I know like I shouldn't be focusing on that right now, but the fact that this is one lone grave site with no other graves around it.
我给您找了个儿媳妇儿，除了是个男人呢，没别的缺点。你知道吗？他从来都不会让我做家务，而且他的钱都是交给我保管的，你知道吗？我这个媳妇儿特别好哄。
Also, I wouldn't say Cheng has no flaws, but sure.
笑一下。哎，
跟我们走一趟。
不是，你谁啊？哎，快，等一下！哎，干什么？
excuse me.
别动我！
Better not be freaking Cheng's dad. It's probably Cheng's dad. Because who else has the money to hire thugs? Yeah, no, the lavish chair itself is like there's no way this is you, yeah.
怎么被绑得这么人性化？
Yeah. Mainly. I mean, that's one way to look at the positive side, I guess.
那你说说看，我是谁？
You know you.
老丈人。
That's the best response. That's the best. Like.
加尔文化的赵总说临时有事不来了。
Immediately taking him off guard.
一会儿去哪儿啊？
It's only because Cheng himself is so insane and everything else that they have done is so insane that I can actually believe that this kidnapping will not at all affect his future relationship with Cheng's family. Oh my goodness.
回趟家吧，好久没回去了。
Thank goodness you're going home.
妈，我回来了。
别说话。
I mean, he can't speak, but you said he shouldn't speak. He can make noises. This is insane.
回去要回来，也不跟我说一声。
这3、5个月都不回来，告诉你和不告诉你有什么区别啊？你姑父前几天送了一只小狗，我放那屋养着呢。
Come on, Cheng, you're not.
家里菜园子种的有机蔬菜，
susceptible.
你的手艺。
您都这么大岁数了，还想开辟第二春
啊？
我妈知道吗？不去。
不去，你给我费半天话干什么？
您说一句我答一句，不能不答应。吵死了！听声音，好像是把你的古董花瓶打碎了，干嘛不把它拴起来？
Sir, this is what happens when you kidnap people.
拴起来也折腾。
上梁不正下梁歪，施省这满嘴跑火车的毛病，原来是从他爸这遗传来的。
嗯哼。
买呀，那还留着干嘛？
哎，你明天去不去相亲？
Chung, don't get sidetracked.
我不去，不去就给我滚蛋！
Chung, if you leave right now, I am. Can we hit him over the head right now? Please tell me he's just waiting for his dad to open it and then he's gonna confront him. That's been removed a few times considering how easily it came off. You deserve that, sir. Chung, what the hell are you thinking? I guess maybe it's one of those things where he suspects it, but he almost doesn't want it to be true, so he didn't want to verify. Maybe? I'm giving him too much of a benefit of the doubt in this moment, I feel. But it's just like, why would you not check otherwise?
承认了，你姑父前几天送了一只小狗，我放那屋养着呢。你别开门，个狗见了生日记。
Yeah, so
前几天你小叔来就被咬了一口，
maybe it's
刚
just
打
a
完第
thing
三。
of he needs someone else to say something so that he doesn't feel crazy.
你个，他爸是什么人啊？你想想，一般人能生出这样的儿子吗？
哎呀
Oh, the shade.
什么时候了？
Oh damn, he's been moved.
我还真以为错怪他了。
Also, like, I hate the dad because he just tried to gaslight his son. He knows it's wrong because he is going to this extent to cover it up. And he just left a dog with a vase that could cut its paws lying on the floor still.
石董白天绑回来一个年轻人，我给他送的。
什么样的年轻人？
Why worry about that? Just ask him where he is.
眼睛大大的。
不用理他，我提前和王妈交代过了，他找不到这里。
I hope you're wrong.
喂喂！喂喂！
This is gonna sound bad, but hear me out. I obviously want Chung to be fine, but I also want him to get hurt because of something that is not at all related to his dad. To teach his dad the lesson that if you play with fire, you're gonna get burned. Because he is being so reckless with Wei Wei's life that the only way that he can maybe see sense is if his son suffers the consequences of his ridiculous actions.
喂喂！
This does not look like the kind of place. This actually looks a little bit like the set from Spiral, but this doesn't look like the kind of place where they'd be hanging out.
疼吗？
没事没事没事。
除了脚踝部位
His feet weren't tied up. Why
其他的都是皮外伤，阳气。
Why are they hurt?
谢谢医生。
那你也不能让您儿子受累。
你少让他累了。
This is the this is awkward.
去过
啊？我和您作伴？
怎么不愿意？
I mean, you kidnapped the band. Can you blame him?
没有。受宠若惊。
怎么着？想给你家那位老爷子直接气死？
I mean, he kidnapped someone.
你不会想跟他对着干吧？他妈兔子急了还不咬人呢。要我说，你就是一点脑子都没长。你要是现在回去，
I understand Chung's fury, but we know that between a lot of them, the one with the most brains is Chungyu. So maybe listen to him because your dad's always one step ahead of you, but he might not always be one step ahead of Chungyu.
石丑的面部轮廓长相他爸，但是他爸又比他柔和很多。叔叔，我能问你个事儿吗？
说。
This dad is weird.
叔叔，
等我对你有足够了解了，我再整你。
What is that? That looks amazing.
你说你挺老实的一个小伙子，怎么和池厂混在一起啊？他不是个好东西。
This is a new approach, being like, you're too good for my son. You better leave him.
我不是在整你，我是在拯救。
Whatever you have to tell yourself, sir. But also, I legit for a second thought he was gonna be like, I'm not torturing you, I'm torturing him. Like, that makes it better. But luckily he didn't say that.
谢谢叔叔。
待会儿吃完饭跟我回家。
啊
Where are they right
回去干
now?
嘛？
I like it, the dad's top. Ah, this is the shot. One of the few shots of the intro that I've seen because it's the opening shot.
这小败家子挺可爱嘛。
Oh, the adoration.
DV 还能用？
I find that hard to believe, but sure. I mean, it could work. I'm just surprised that there is still battery power unless the dad set this up to see his reaction.
哎呀，这小孩
在这里待着高兴吧？不是坏了吗？
啊，无聊啊，无聊。
Why did he look like a turtle just then? What is this great plan that you and Chungyu have concocted? Please tell me there's something. Right.
等等，我可以用手表传情，是不是也可以用手表传他？
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. But I'm like, how do you communicate?
什么意思啊？干什么呢？
啊，没干什么，无聊呢。
出来聊会儿。来。
Oh no, what if they move again? that was great.
好像是我的菜谱吧？你别管菜谱不菜谱，我陪你一个。
That does look like an amazing recipe. I kind of want it.
江小帅，
5888，5888。
Yeah, the problem is like.
我发。
你爸是不是给了他很多钱啊
？520倒是很好。
The worst part is it makes sense for his character. But yeah, I think the problem is like trying to put all of it together into one instead of seeing it as the separate entities that they are.
理解。我爱你妈，我也爱你。哦，我明白了。我爱你，白白。
No, that's
连起来就是你爸给了他很多钱，对他很好，让你放心，白白。
Crap. That's not a good conclusion to come to. I was not expecting Wei Wei being kidnapped to be such a humorous arc. Like, there's still the thing of we have to kind of take it a little bit seriously, but at the same time they're not making it easy, and obviously that's intentional, because you kind of need to be able to forgive the dad for what he did if they are to stay in contact with Chicheng's parents after Chicheng finds Wu Sui. But yeah, that was actually just a weirdly fun episode despite the seemingly serious start to things. I'm just hoping that Chicheng doesn't take what Xiao Shuai said seriously, because then they'll be back to square one.
男人不过是一个移动的玩意儿，一点都不稀奇。
You seem very at home right now.
他应该看懂了吧？这么快，吃上来了。
站这里干什么呀？
欢迎你啊！我拿。
等你什么时候想开了，决定和驰骋断绝关系，我就放你回去啊。好好的一个小伙子，怎么脑子里净装一些变态的想法呢？
叔叔，您看，你看我都这么变态了，您就
无所谓。
哎呀，我带你去参观先进的企业，学学人家的发展经验。
忽然好像不无聊了。
I mean, from a different perspective, that could be him learning the family ropes.
走啊！
哦。
Wait, now he's actually going with?
哎呦，怎么办？我得想办法逃出去。
Let me guess, they're just gonna miss each other. Okay. Sir? They really are just gonna miss each other.
哎，起开！你来干嘛？
无所谓到底在哪。
That
你这是
I'm
对
sorry,
老子
that
该有的
top
态度吗？
on
那我应
him.
该什么态度？嘘，走了。
小心耳朵上。
我爸。您都长白头发了，我给你拔了。你看。
Not suspicious at all.
董事长，无所谓，他跑了。哎呀，驰骋啊，我的好儿子呀！你们还喝不喝？
大卫，小帅，你终于回来了，你想我了没？你知道吗，小帅？
The chaotic friends.
要是没有我，你可能就回不来了。小帅。
I mean, he cracked it wrong.
你爸可真够狠的。
你先让他洗个澡，好好休息休息。咱俩先回家好不好啊？
Yeah, I thought you were a little bit ambitious to want to jump out of a window without getting hurt.
是脚踝扭伤，
Okay.
其他地方都是轻微擦伤。
让你受苦了，薇薇。
没事儿。那这么看来，这个家呀，还得我做主。
I mean, aren't you already?
都你说了算。
那就这样，以后你在下面。你这个满口胡言的混蛋！
好，混蛋，混蛋！
直审。
对，吴总慢点，吴总小心啊！
这个 C 呀，只有我自己画的才好看。
吴总，你一定要注意安全啊！
没事儿。
What on earth?
他不画完是不会下来的。
Do you realize what he's drawing yet?
小心，吴总。哎，小心，
小心啊！
Oh, that is one rickety.
哎呀，服什么服？这么多人看着呢。
以后这种事情交给我来做。
I don't think your guys' relationship is a secret.
这个秀办成功了呀，咱们公司也算是在行业内打下大名声。我呢，也能过上酒池肉林的生活了。
As if you aren't already.
给我涨点零花钱。
你还想？
我是怕你晒得跟江小帅一样黑。
你看江小帅那么不顺眼。
OK。
他瞎讲。
纯植物的，不伤头皮。
哦，看来靠谱。
听说特别好用。
多搅和搅和。
How？
好嘞。
What are they doing?
我妈，她说过2天带着我姐还有外甥。
Let me just see that translation again.
她说过2天带着我姐还有外甥准备回国了。
Nephew?
那你是不是得回家陪他们？
Sorry, the sister's son.
你就别开玩笑了。你爸要是能接受啊，之前他就不会绑架我了。
Fair concern.
他们都是你的家人。我在你家那段时间，其实待的挺好的。你爸对我也挺好的。
That still doesn't make it okay.
太表面了，我不去。
你。
I'll stay in your arms, but I'm gonna be mad about it.
你放心吧，我一定会让你爸妈接受我的。
这2天你自己在家。
I mean, considering he just lost his mom, I can understand why he attaches so much value to wanting Chung to have a good relationship with his parents if he can.
我不用你送。
董事长，车辆过来可能要一点时间，要不您先上小直通的车。
What, are you scared he's gonna kidnap you? It would only be fair.
要送吗？
I don't know what's going on with his shirt, but it's beautiful. Not him sitting in the back like a...
这你儿子，他送你啊？
车坏了，我儿子不放心，非要送我过来，太让人眼红了啊！
Oh, okay.
忘了拿了，记得吃啊。
I mean, you wanted to boast about how much he cares about you, so... Busway. Someone is gonna murder you, and if it's not me, then it's one of them. Why do you here? Why did you just randomly barge in?
没有啊，我怎么继续啊？
也对。
Honestly, you kind of just have to out-shameless him at this point. Where, considering he showed up, then you guys just carry on and he has to listen to the music, shall we say.
哎，我要看这个，我要看这个。哎呀，这个有什么好看？你看这个换。哎呀，你看这个吧。是不
是？It's your fault. I don't even feel bad for you.
你别胡扯了，大卫。之前在诊所待那么久，也没见你认床啊。
现在认。
That is fair. Obviously, it's not the entire reason, but I think it might be more true than they think it is.
根本不需要收衣服。妈妈知道一定很开心吧。
And yet you sound so sad about it.
够不到。
再高点啊！
再高点。
feel like this might be the first time we've seen the flashback of his dad. Oh my word, that sounds ominous. How similar are they? This is a beautiful shot.
我和他趁着年轻多赚点钱，等老了以后找人伺候，可能过得更开心呢。
Yeah. Damn.
你就是跟我对着干。
Stop being so self-centered.
爸，请您相信我这一次。
The difference between the two of them is kind of.
你俩那个小公司根本就成不了气候，还想当成养老保险。
I mean, he tried.
您并不需要。
Yeah, reflect on yourself a little bit, sir. The thing is, to an extent, I can give the dad grace in the sense that, considering how many casual relationships Chung had up until this point, I can understand him being skeptical of how serious this relationship is. But that's all the grace I can give him. With regards to kidnapping Wusue and him not placing any trust in his son, rejecting his identity in the sense of trying to force him to marry a woman for the sake of having children. That part is not okay.
谁？
How are you dry, sir?
害怕了？
谁害怕？
Maybe just a little bit alone. I mean, I'd be jumpy if someone entered the house that isn't supposed to have any occupants in it.
我好怕，怕你走了就不回来。
拜拜。
老爷，我藏好了。
好，老爷来了啊，马上就把你抓到。一枪。
How you're gonna run into something?
你在这儿啊！哎呀，你藏得真好啊！
老爷，你真笨。
豆豆，你藏到哪里了？
小，好小。
That is so cute.
爸妈，吃饭了。
I mean, they can always adopt a kid of their own, cause he looks like he would actually be quite a good dad. Maybe it's just
没在
like
啊，你们刚
the
才不是玩捉
immediate
迷藏吗？
hopeful.
前院后院都找遍了，都没有。
您说您玩个捉迷藏都能把孩子给玩丢了，我真是服了您了。
I really hope this is not Cha-Chung kidnapping poor Dodo without his mom's knowledge just to get back at his dad.
是不是让池诚给带走了？下午他回来过。
姐，我带着兜兜玩会儿啊。
这池诚也真是。
Okay,
我现在就去把外孙接回来。睡着了？
啊，你回来了。
我给你带了一个礼物。
礼物？What can I do?
Knock it out.
啥意思？
哇哦！
喜欢哪个呀？
那个小鹿。
好，来给你。
那好。
That one is so
还有哪个呀
detailed, my word.
豆豆，跟妈妈回家好不好？
我要跟舅妈玩。
舅妈？
好。
乖乖回家吧。
走，跟妈妈回家。
下次见，豆豆，拜拜。
What was the plan here? I mean, there doesn't need to be a plan, but...
爸，我觉得选择什么样的伴侣是驰骋的个人权利，您强加干涉，有点不尊重他。
我不尊重他，他尊重我呀。我要承受异样的眼光。
Yeah, but the thing is, there is a definite breaking point there, and I think the hardest thing is to know where to start mending. But the dad respecting Chung's choice would have been a good starting point to mending that bridge from his side, and then obviously Chung would need to reciprocate because, you know, a bridge can't just be built from one side.
怎么感觉要下雨？有人举报驰骋公司涉嫌偷税，他刚刚被带走了，需要配合调查。啊？
We didn't even get to see that. It just happened.
驰骋怎么？
我就说他开公司不靠谱，那个臭小子能干成什么事儿？还有那个无所谓，
Sir, don't lose your calm like that.
肯定是他做假账偷税，连累了我儿子。
You're hilarious. One moment you're telling Wuswei he's too good for your son, and the next moment it's like, how dare Wuswei be anywhere near my son because he's the terrible one.
右眼皮跳，跳财吧。
Wait, is he not aware?
石总和财务总监就都靠您了。
哎，你别急嘛，这账总得一笔一笔查嘛。你给我一点时间。这没有。At
least they're a small company, so it's not like there's a lot of cracks for this to slip through.
啊，他人呢？喊他过来。林经理今天请假了。
Of course, conveniently.
请假。好了。
I mean, at least they're there to support him.
喝水。
陈宇，你路子广，你帮我打听打听，看能不能安排我和他见个面。
Maybe let's not jump the gun there. Maybe let's first try and see if there's any evidence that he had no knowledge of the tax evasion and if there was some kind of mistake.
放心，这件事情呢，我已经派人去调查了。驰骋那边的律师我也请好了，
Thank
所以别担心。
他在里面吃的好吗？他在里面睡得好吗？
你就放10000个心吧，放心，
放心。
Damn, that looks uncomfortable.
据说幕后黑手是一个叫王振龙的人，这人你们认识吗？
Wang Zheng? Is this what they were up to while Wuswei was assuming the worst?
啊，这后面特别好看，你笑，你看，你看。
Wuswei.
你干嘛？我这不是想着不好意思打扰你们两个吗？
Oh, that was before he said. Okay. Okay, that was the end of the episode, and I don't know how to feel about the last reveal because it seems like they're suspecting Wang Shu's older brother. And yet I actually really hope that's not him because that would be super scummy. And even though he didn't end up with Wuswei, I like the idea that, you know, he wasn't being villainized for liking Wuswei in the first place, even though he wasn't, you know, morally completely good. But I would have preferred if this was Yuya because it just seemed like that was where it was heading instead. And maybe this will help wake Chicheng's dad up a little bit. Because, yeah, I don't know how else they're gonna bridge that gap.
据说幕后黑手是一个叫王振龙的人，这人你们认识吗？
都到谈婚论嫁。
王振龙，你干什么？
That was unexpected.
王振龙。
It's honestly surprising this man doesn't have a concussion or something because of how reckless that guy is.
他现在人在哪儿？
城西的废弃仓库里，
把电话给我，我去会会他。啊，等会。
Sir, have you seen your size? The fact that he's beat you up twice already is not giving me any confidence as to your ability to handle him. And there's thugs. Why did you not bring thugs of your own?
来了。
I love that he's just sitting there waiting for something. Like, does he not have a better
这不是大名鼎鼎的古奇琼
thing to keep his time occupied with?
你和驰骋的事，没想到啊，当初我那2板砖没把你脑子拍傻，倒是把你的性取向拍变了。
Oh great! Now he's freaking homophobic to top everything else off.
驰骋。 你们3个人，
你有气就冲我来，干嘛要牵连驰骋？
Yeah, and why would he be bothered by this? Cause like, it's not as if this has anything to do with you. He's just bored, needs a life, is an uninspired villain. I don't know. But also, I just realized technically he has had some boxing training, so that could have been a very satisfying callback to Mong Jin helping him, but with the 2 bodyguards here, I have no hope.
那驰骋到底给了你多少好处啊？他到底把你伺候的多爽？
Are you interested? Are you sure you're not actually gay and just too ashamed to admit it? Oh!
老子的这条腿就不会废。
When did that happen? Okay, that's a fair reason to.
去法院让警察看看。
我报了呀。
And they realized you were full of crap? I think he meant he called the police on Chicheng about the signing of the documents, but I was like, oh, maybe Chicheng beat him up before, like, you know, because in the first 3 episodes Chicheng was dodge, let's just put it that way. So I wouldn't have put it past episode 1 to level Chicheng to beat someone up and then lead to them suffering permanent injuries. So that would have been fair. But no, if I'm understanding this correctly, this man got into an accident on his own because he recklessly drank and drove, and you want me to feel sympathy for you, sir? Why do you not have a game plan? Wusaway, you should know better than this. The type of person who is willing to hit you over the head with a brick twice is not the kind of person you go in to negotiations alone without a plan. Because now you officially block any chance he might have had to take time to analyze the situation, make informed decisions, and maybe not fall into someone's trap. Or like at the very least have a counter trap.
老子却只能一辈子用这个破拐棍。
Look, I'm not saying what you went through isn't bad, but please don't pretend that number 1, you weren't responsible for it. Number 2, there isn't worse situations that you could have found yourself in. You could have killed someone, you could have died yourself, though that is less likely when you're drunk. You could have ended up completely immobile, like in a vegetative state. There's a lot of things, like having a limp is not the worst of it, and a lot of people might even say you got off lightly considering the other people's lives that you carelessly put in danger with your own actions. To be fair, generally a lump does also come with chronic pain, but I'm not feeling very charitable towards this particular person.
怎么才回来？王振龙没怎么着你吧？
没有，我这不好好的吗？
暂停了。
This better be a ruse.
也暂时停工了。
那你之后打算怎么办？
从头开始呗。回去继续卖糖人。
不知道。
有吃的吗？我饿了，我一天没吃饭了。
好，我去给你们做点夜宵。
好。
They were the cutest couple.
你就当他在家里住着呢，平时不也3、5个月不回来吗？
这能一样吗？他平时什么情况我清清楚楚。
他都不知道他自己姓什么了。
你还跟他置气？你就这么一个儿子，
No
你还真就什么都
wonder
不做，让他去坐牢。
His son fell for someone like Wang Shuo and got so warped at some point.
我们驰骋从小到大都没缺过什么，他不可能为了这点小便宜而铤而走险。
驰骋，确实是。
So you're like, I acknowledge that I know my son well enough that I know for a fact he wouldn't do something like this, and he wouldn't just do it for any stupid reason. So I'm not, and yet I'm not reflecting on the fact that, okay, so someone must have framed him, number one, and number two, maybe there's a reason why, and maybe, heaven forbid, he's serious about Wu Suwei. And that's why he was willing to find himself in this kind of situation in the first place. Because then, by your own logic, Wu Suwei is not some small thing.
但是我绝对没有让驰骋背黑锅的意思。如果可以的话，我愿意进去，换驰骋出来的。
How about we just prove his innocence instead?
这罪名要是坐实了，
希望叔叔阿姨能给我个将功补过的机会。
This just feels so strange because instead of everyone being like, okay, something is fishy here, there's no way that he would do this, let's all work together to find evidence to prove his innocence, it's all about like shifting blame around, even though that won't actually accomplish anything, and just apologizing to each other or blaming each other. Like, can we do something productive instead?
这都喊上舅妈了。
哎呀妈，您看开点吧。您儿子喜欢男人这个事儿，估计这辈子改不了了。
The fact that she's still shocked by this.
他比您知道的早。喝水。
真是造孽呀！这老迟家真是要绝后了。
妈，都什么年代了，你
What
还
are
是
you
传
on
宗接
about?
代
You
那
already
套
have one.
那个法人呢，是驰骋自己要当的。我听程宇说，那小子为了驰骋东奔西走，可费了不少劲呢。
And you already have Dodo, like what are you on about?
哥，天大的喜讯！
什么喜讯啊？
You're gonna think it's great news.
跟我回国一趟，这么大的热闹，怎么能不看？现在就回家收拾行李，出发，走。
Just rolled onto a bottle.
你现在不，你他妈有病啊！我刚刚劝你半天你不走，好，我现在一提无所谓，你给我来精神了是吧？
走，回国。回国，走。
哎，我就是觉得
As
你
if we need them on top of anything. I don't want you guys there unless you're gonna help in some weird way.
等一下啊，
Weird. Oh my word, is that yeah?
哎呦，哎，我刚刚给他打电话，他没接啊，他是不是？你不是你爹妈亲生的？他说我不是爸妈亲生的。
你本来就不是啊，跟你说过多少次了？
你这不是开玩笑的吗？
开玩笑。
Oh my goodness.
你凭
For
什么说
all his scheming, this guy is not the brightest.
笑什么笑？信不信我把糖盆子扣你头上？
哎，走啊！ 刚回国，
That's my
时间还没倒过来
expression.
呢，先走了。
啊，这个是吧？来看看吧，
不是
新鲜的。
亲生的，抓紧，抓紧，又胳膊肘往外拐。
It would have been so great if he had done the like sugar figurines thing as a cover for like scoping out and digging for new information or something like that. I don't quite know how that would have worked out, but it's frustrating to feel like there is not really anything being done.
估计是看驰骋落难，回来嘲笑他吧。你说汪硕回来嘲笑他，我信。汪震肯定不是。现在人家不在了，你倒是大方起来了。
等他出来，还不得指着他呀
？What about reason to be very careful with your money right now?
我觉得呀，就应该拿这个袋子装一袋子零钱，让他觉得这是你一点一点赚的血汗钱。
我要2个。
就这个吧。
钱。
Because she is waiting for someone. I didn't recognize the name, but I'm sure. Well, I'm hoping I'll recognize the face.
小伙子，你还不走啊？这都12点了。
卖完这几个位置走。
哎呀，这里都，哎，还真见鬼了。
雷彦帅。
I'm assuming that's the guy who got him to sign the falsified document.
跑啊！不走，真不跑了，我错了，我不跑了。
I feel like I kind of would feel like there should have been an easier way than to hope that you'd run into him. That's nice. At least they're looking after you after beating you up. Sorry, that was mean.
你不说，今晚。
Where did you randomly pull the knife from? A scalpel would have made more sense.
我奶奶从小把我带到大的，我不能就这么眼睁睁地看着我奶奶在我面前疼死。
So funny to me that it's always like the people who are just being taken advantage of that they showcase here. It's never the ones that are just legitimately selfish and they weighed the things and they were like, I can get a better job elsewhere and have this money. And I'm not saying that's a good thing, but it's always funny to me how it has to be like for a good proper cause where you can feel sympathy for them. It's never just a scummy person who did not value or care for the destruction that they left in their wake.
龙过来找我，他让我按他们公司财务交代去做假账。
According to so he is
我就能给我奶奶用最好的药。
in trouble because he basically said copy what my company's finances look like. Right?
把施总给送进去了，然后他就不肯兑现尾款了。
Ah! Surprise, surprise! Scummy people do scummy things.
真的。
What? A bank account that has no transfer proof? Oh, okay. That's better. I mean, you could hand that in as an
我说你
evidence.
再不把钱给我，我就把这个事捅出去。他说这个事捅出去了，我们俩都得玩完。
Yeah, and you could probably get a license sentence for actually helping the police get to him.
你不就是想让我去自首吗？想让我去指证是王振龙指使我诬陷了迟总。
You caused a mess. You need to clean it up. It's not like they actually owe you anything. They could take your phone and just take it to the police at this point.
王振龙也才给你100万，我自首了。进去蹲个几年，出来之后我职业生涯基本全毁了，500万。
Where is Chungyu when you need him? Like, I get that this is important, that Wusui is the one doing all of this himself, but at the same time, support from friends would be appreciated. And it would be nice to kind of see them all come together to save Chicheng instead of it being a solo endeavor by Wusui.
律师，让他好好吃饭吧。
Okay. So funny, I was not expecting a random character that we met twice in the first episode to be the person who ends up messing everything up. I at least thought it would be Ye. I guess it's because of Ye, but still.
别想了。
Easier said than done.
大卫，你原来不是挺爱占小便宜的吗？怎么现在跟我这么见外啊？
真的不用你们操心。
I am worried about you because you look not well. And it doesn't feel like you have a plan. You keep walking into the biggest
我已
problems.
经，哎，请你把烟掐了。我妈生前最讨厌有人在家里抽烟。
Yo, I got so angry I went off for cons. It's not like they own the house yet. Well, now you're not getting the house.
把我椅子都烫坏。
不是，哎，你这人，你这房子还卖不卖了？不卖别耽误我们时间了啊！我后边好几家还等着我看呢，是吧？
卖。
We'll bill you for the cost of the table.
全款，一次性付清。不是说好600万？不是，这房子市价都700万了。
哎，不是，你到底是不是着急卖房子用钱啊？我跟你说啊，反正就500
But
万。
I don't trust this guy to even have 5 million.
哎，卖，怎么能不卖呢？您别着急呀。
I get that, like, in the same way that Chung gave up his snake, this is potentially an important symbolic thing, but it just feels like Wu Sui is rushing into a lot of situations without thinking it through.
你这下边埋金子了？
没埋。
不是没埋金子，你还搁着心头树干嘛呢？
你就说答不答应吧。
How are you gonna check? How are you gonna make sure that they don't follow through with what you agree?
哎，合同里加上这些。好。
I weirdly wasn't expecting this episode to be this heavy. And I think especially not like in this way. It was a nice transition.
我听说警察和
不知道，就是有点慌，可能是太久没见了吧。
I would have felt a lot better about the actions that Wu Sui has taken if Chicheng had already been visited by the lawyer had already looked at the case, said it's not looking good, and then it was like, okay, last resort, we need to do all of these things that are questionable, put ourselves in danger, and means that I have to potentially sell my mom's house. Whereas now it's like, oh, okay, so the lawyer found clues that could potentially mean that all the things that you've done weren't even necessary.
来的人是谁啊？一会儿你见到你就知道了。
As a police officer, shouldn't you be a little bit concerned that you were charged with this, just like left your line of sight?
你怎么还瘦了？
Not him worrying about Wu Sui when he's the one in jail. To be fair, Wu Sui is like skinny as hell even on the best of days, so I can understand that Chicheng might be concerned if he notices him having lost even more weight.
我想你了。你想我没？
想。
I'm glad that they're not beating around the bush with it.
你说什么？
哎，是，你的案件过2天就公开审理了。
That's not a lot of time.
那你为陈宇借钱啊？
因为我们2个才是一家人。
Yeah, but I mean, at the end of the day, it is technically Busui's choice, but there's also this thing of like, as much as it's your choice to give up what is yours for someone else's sake, it is worth considering whether or not the other person would be able to bear the guilt of what you're giving up for their sake. And I don't know, it also feels a little bit like, and I'm only saying this because, you know, a story is generally the more ideal world than the real world is, so I just wish there had been a way to prove Chicheng's innocence without having to sacrifice, because this feels more like, okay, you have to sacrifice because Chicheng is guilty and he's not, you know. There's a bit of a frustration there for me, in the sense that it doesn't feel fair, and obviously life isn't fair, but I just wish we had at the very least seen more of an attempt to prove Chicheng's innocence in a legal way that didn't involve Wang Jun Long, was it? I can't remember, but that didn't involve them, that maybe called in a few favors from people we've made friends with throughout the show, and at least like shown me them trying to do that before we resorted to all this, like having to turn to people who we can't trust and who have our absolute worst interests at heart, you know?
我是铁公鸡，一毛不拔。我这回把所有的毛都拔了，我看你以后怎么对我。
I like that part. I hadn't really thought about it, but the fact that someone who has been very frugal with their money up until this point and very counting pennies, being willing to do this for Chicheng, that is, I do appreciate that. I just wish there was a different way to demonstrate it that didn't involve his mom's house, something that Chicheng knows has more than just monetary value to him. It has sentimental value as well. I feel like giving up the company would have been that for me, whereas giving up his mom's house is just so tragic. And I know that like buildings and things aren't personifications of the people that once had attachments to them, but at the same time it feels so soon after his mom's death to have to make that sacrifice as well.
很后悔，我当时应该多给你点零花钱，可现在把钱给别人才知道，10块20块真的不算什么。其实
Wow. Leaps and bounds
我的小
today.
金库是想留着和你一起养老的。如果你出不来，我要那些钱有什么用？所以，
I mean, I'm glad
我不是买你的自由，
this is giving him
我是买我自己的安全。
perspective.
驰骋，你说句话。驰骋。
It's a lot. Give him a second. You better not. Chung. This is basically let's break up.
哎哎，你这还有10多分钟呢。
Not the security guard being like, what the hell are you doing?
Wow.
We do not have enough time left in this freaking show for them to still be at this point.
你好，他已经回间房了，你也请回吧。
Thanks, dude. Sorry you had to experience that. I have very mixed feelings about this. We'll talk about it once the episode ends. Okay, let's talk about this, because as I said, feeling a lot of mixed emotions about this. On the one hand, again, I really appreciated this angle of Usui reflecting and realizing like all the things that he had money, like all the reasons why he had money meant very little to him when faced with a life without the person that he wants to share it with. And I think that was a very important moment of growth for him. And because of that, on the one hand, I hate the fact that Chicheng rebuffed it, because it was such an important declaration from Usui. But on the other hand, I can see from Chicheng's perspective how it's this thing of like, you're losing everything you... Oh, why am I feeling so emotional? You're losing everything you care about for my sake. How am I supposed to live with that? I would rather sever our ties when I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get out, and allow you indirectly to keep the things that mean so much to you. Especially because he valued Usui's mom so much. I think there's a sentimental value for him in the house as well. So it's not just a thing of, oh, I made Usui sacrifice this, it's we lost this because of me. But again, I stand by the fact that it would have been nice to see them attempt to do things in a more ethical, above the board, not dealing with the scummy people that got Chung into this in the first place type of way, because they can't trust them, because they are the reason why they ended up in this place in the first place. Before we went to desperate measures, just so you know, just to be able to say, okay, they tried what they could on the legal route. Now they feel like they have to resort to this. And maybe the reason why they didn't do that is because that's where they're going next, and that's kind of how it's going to end off. It's like, okay, no, you don't have to resort to these desperate measures. You should have gone on the right path first and try that first, because then all of this could have been avoided, and that's going to succeed as like a you know, kind of a moral standing kind of thing. But if we never get that, it is going to be a little bit frustrating. I just don't know how we wrap all of that up in one episode. It feels like there's a lot of strife that like exploded here at the end, and I don't know how we handle the aftermath in one episode. Okay. I don't want to get my hopes up, but that sounds kind of promising.
你这话说的倒轻松，房子能买得到，念想能买得到吗？去文化广场。
The mom's actually speaking fast.
去了就知道了。
I didn't think the mom would be the first one to come around, because the dad seemed more convinced that Wusui was like this harmless, fine person, and he was just more not happy with the fact that his son was gay and interested in having a life with Wusue, because he was all about like, oh no, you're too good for my son, you know.
哎，阿姨，您怎么来了？
阿姨上次说的话有点重，你别往心里去。你有什么
I
困难
love
不愿
it
意说
when
或
people
挣
can
钱，
admit
你
they
别
were
在这
wrong.
摆摊了。
I wonder if he has to learn how to do this for the show, or if it just happened to be something that he kind of knew already. Because obviously there is the possibility that they had someone else make it, but he had to do something that, like, he had to at least learn enough to make it believable that they would cut between.
我看这回，咱们是拦也拦不住了。都怪你！你说你让家里的律师和公司财务帮衬一下，这会儿说不定吃上就能。
I wish they'd said that in the previous episode, because that makes Wusue feeling cornered make so much more sense. Or not even attempting to go down that route makes so much more sense.
我哪想得到这么抠抠搜搜的玩意儿，这次这么大。
成事不足，败事有余。
I kind of love the mom like that. It's a quick turnaround, but I feel like there's subtext there of him accepting this away, but maybe I'm being too optimistic. This man's shirts, I know he cycles through them, but something about how he wears them just always catches me. That didn't last long, but I didn't know how to feel about that. Because on the one hand, I just feel like if you're gonna be so hurtful, then stick to it, you know. If you're gonna decide to sabotage your relationship in an attempt to make things easier for Wusue, then stick to that decision, or don't say that in the first place. Explain from the beginning.
池城要是出来了，第一眼想见到的肯定是你啊。万一他出不来呢？
It's a fair fear.
我实在是不知道该怎么面对池城的父母。
Wouldn't they be allowed to sit in?
干嘛？我根本就不担心，就该让这混小子多吃点苦头。
不担心，不担心，你回家待着去。走走走。
Yeah, send him away.
没事儿，干嘛？
I didn't realize they were his godparents. Makes sense. Ooh.
池城，池城，池城！
哎，你别跟儿子说难听的话啊，他都受那么多罪了。
我。
It's a fair concern. You've behaved terribly.
薇薇呢？
哦，这个点儿他应该还在卖糖人呢。我现在通知他。
I was kind of hoping he'd, like, on the one hand, I am glad that he didn't do this because it's needlessly, like, thoughtless to your partner. But on the one hand, I was like, I kind of want him to just show up next to Wei Wei. But on the other hand, it's better not to leave Wei Wei in suspense.
钥匙给我。
We're taking that as you consenting to their relationship because we know you'll never say it aloud.
干爹干妈，叔叔阿姨，要是没什么事儿，我们先走了，我们先走了。
I feel bad for the mom, but like the dad kind of deserved it. That was great. That was a great moment of comedy. His stinginess has fully been cured at this point, it seems.
你们这对奸夫淫母狗男男，这是池城不再欺负我。
He has to be here somewhere. There's no way that they left after him and were here before him. What are you guys doing here?
你们俩怎么也来了？走。
This feels a bit random, but sure. Unless he's sorting out either the house or the Wang Zhenlong guy. I'm remembering the guy's name right. I was not prepared for this. Did he fully, like, everyone else brings a water gun and he brings a fire hose? Oh, love the rainbow colors.
大水枪往我头上喷，往我嘴里灌，我到现在晚饭我也吃不下。还好你来了，把他们打了个落花流。
Just give this man a second to just appreciate your existence.
咱俩是亲兄弟吗？咱俩是两口子，两口子你还明算账？你要干嘛呀
？Interesting.
你快知道咱俩是两口子，叫声老公听听。叫啊，叫啊，
滚！叫啊
！Oh my word！
别动！我警告你不要乱来啊！
躺好啊。吃吧。
In the middle of the day, with so much light around. The eye roll. How long have they been asleep? My goodness. At that point, I'd kind of be concerned for my friend, if I'm being honest. Thank you. I mean, that's logical, considering it's been forever. It legit seems like he slept for about 24 hours.
那也得让他放开大卫啊！哎，抱着大卫一天一夜了，也不肯出来。
不行，我直接给他们送过去。这份你吃着啊。
Just bring the food, and they. I have to say, I love their friendship.
你可真是个……爷，他是谁啊？他是祖宗。记得吃啊！
哟，终于舍得醒了。来，尝尝。
I think he's like overtired at this
沈宇
point.
也太会做了吧！你醒了，不用再来做饭了。
行，总算给我省事儿了。
There's like 5 plates of food that you have to.
小帅，我这儿有点事儿，你晚上点个外卖自己吃吧，啊。
Wait, what? That sounds ominous.
能不能加为师一番？求求了。加不加呢？
They have been helping you guys for a full day with meals and being supportive, not disturbing you. You better return the favor.
你没去陪无所谓吗？谁家无所谓忙着谈恋爱呢，哪顾得上我呀？哦。
What are you doing?
我只做饭给你吃。不过挺聪明的，猜对了一半啊。后半段呢，
So they're gonna be
就需要江医生
business
去拯救了。
neighbors?
这类以后呢，就是江医生的诊所了，当然需要江医生负责喽。
That's a big thing to just drop on him.
义诊那天，你来了。
恭喜你，彩票中奖了。
I love them as a couple. They're so cute.
这2个地方呢，我们可以轮流来装修，这样也不耽误你接诊。不过你之前那个药柜啊，做的实在是太高了，每次你拿第3排药的时候，你都得踮着脚你才能够得着，所以正好趁这一次呢，重新设计。
realizing how much he's
还有无所谓
observed
那个
you.
卧室，反正以后他也用不着了。正好趁这次可以改成医护人员的休息室。还有这个天台，以后就属于我们了。
Are you okay?
只要你想来，随时都可以来，没有人会打扰你。
You seem suddenly overwhelmed.
你不会是感动了吧？
Just a little bit.
只要你喜欢，一切都是值得的。可是，
I like it because it also does kind of like symbolize him moving on from his feud with Chicheng. There's no need for him to feud with Chicheng anymore because I think, and I'm pretty sure they even like say it outright, that the only reason he feuded with Chicheng was because he didn't want there to be a distance, like he didn't want to have Chicheng leave his life. He was hoping that at some point they could reconnect, and until that time he used their feud as an excuse to stay close to Chicheng, and now that's not necessary anymore because they have reconnected.
可是我什么都没有为你做过呀，傻瓜。
You don't have to measure it in that way.
是这样，你就负责爱这个世界，我来负责爱你。
I mean, he also loves you, but that is so sweet. He has beautiful lashes, by the way, just random note. I will murder someone.
那继续，那继续。
Should have noted things before you came crashing in.
继续。
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for not just letting that ruin the mood completely.
豆豆。
开撞了。
豆豆。
舅妈。
想谁呀？
想。
想玩具还是想我呀？
想舅妈。
舅妈没白疼你啊，嘿嘿。
明明就是老爷要拿出来的。老爷骗人。
Love kids' honesty sometimes. Sometimes it's not convenient, but sometimes it's great.
豆豆，来，大舅给你准备的新装备，想要哪个？
Both?
过去。
Oh my word. The fanfics that's probably surrounding the idea of them adopting Dodo or something.
不是每天都抱着你睡觉吗？
哦，那你今天不用抱了，我有他，小脸豆啊。
Wusui is so cold. Like he's whining all the time when Chung's in the prison, and the second he's back, he's so cold.
明天就算我姐不来接，我也要把她送回去。
That was unnecessarily cruel.
睡觉。
The poor kid just looked like being overheated.
走了啊，豆豆。
拜拜，舅舅。
拜拜，走了姐。
拜拜，豆豆。
I don't know if
哎，你是想把我带哪去啊？你这是在搞什么？三天两头往外跑，你不会把我卖了吧？
谁要你啊？我把你扔大街上都没有人要。走。
看不到。我有那么不值钱吗？
是赔钱。
Oh, they're dynamic. How did he manage to get it back so quickly? Probably marked up at an astronomical price.
呀，你知道吗？我做梦的时候梦到这棵树被做成家具了，得亏不是真的。
Wow.
树，这不就是树吗？这个，
你当我是傻子吗？我说的是以前的那棵树。
They actually took it out?
卖了。
卖给谁了？
我也不知道，反正。
Then you lose the rights to the property.
就是来了一个人说想收这棵树，我就让他给拉走了。
就是嘛。
不是，
不是。
You lose the right to the properties because they broke the contract.
师长，我们在一起多久
？1年零2个月。
This man has been keeping track. That's a beautiful shot.
又有家了。
I think I know which shot I'm using for the cover. Oh! And it's done! I wasn't prepared! Damn! I didn't realize how much shorter this episode is than most of the others, which is why the ending caught me so off guard. Like, I was not ready for it to end yet. But that was beautiful. I wish we had seen the dad and mom do a little bit more for their son. But I get at the same time kind of the sense of independence they wanted to create in that. It is frustrating that I don't think we really got a confirmation on whether or not Wang Zhenglong had anything happen to him because of his indirect involvement in the tax evasion things, and also there's no confirmation on whether or not Wei Wei will be able to reopen the business. So there are, like, I would have liked if some things had just been addressed more clearly and then wrapped up a little bit more neatly. But in terms of Wu Sui and Cheng's relationship, I think they did an amazing job. It was just such a nice story and such a nice character arc, especially for Cheng, but also here at the end for Wu Sui, kind of realizing what he was putting his priorities in and what he truly valued above his own frugality. And I mean, I don't think being frugal is a bad thing, and it's not like he suddenly has become this massive spender or anything like that. But I think he's finally learned that balance that he didn't have at the start of the show, and I just really appreciated all four of our main couple, and I just really appreciated both of our main couples' journeys and how they fit together in each other's lives. I just think they did a great job. I could have gone without Wang Shuo and his brother returning. Like, I thought maybe they would have a bigger role to play in the final plot and somehow helping Cheng, even if it's just for, like, from Wang Shuo's side for Cheng's sake, but from Wang Zhen's side for Wu Sui's sake. So I didn't really need them to come back, but overall, really enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. The plan for the next show is a Thai show whose name I cannot for the life of me pronounce. Hopefully by the time I actually start reacting to it, I will be able to pronounce it, but it's this. We're going to be doing a first impressions probably on Wednesday, and then if you guys enjoyed enough, we shall be moving through it at a relatively quick pace because I don't want to hold onto the reactions for too long, considering I'm already a little bit late as is. Again, if you guys are interested in that, be sure to check it out when it does come out, and thank you guys so much for joining me on this ride. I really enjoyed it. Otherwise, hopefully I'll see you in the next one. 再见。